good morning, everyone. How's everyone on Series 1 release day? So, Marathon of Series 1 kicking off here in about 8 minutes. We'll start with random number 1, break 16,085, and we will work our way through. So for those online, just let me know if sound and pictures looking okay before we get rolling here in a few. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Series 1 Marathon release. Stop wiggling. How's it going, Robin? I'm doing good. All right, we'll get rolling here, guys, in 3 minutes. Random number 1 on Marathon release of Series 1. Yeah, but in store is quite bopping this morning. Not at the Bedard level, but definitely definitely a busy release morning. How did your Bedard that 101 Bedard do for you? Did the auction finish on it? All right, let's get this table set up, guys. So, random number one, we'll start things off. Break 16085, followed right afterwards with break 16086. That'll be team buy number one on release day of series one. Oh, in November, nice. Yeah, the guy who pulled it for you was in store a couple weeks ago, visiting from out east. We were talking about it. Alrighty, guys. Well, let's get rolling. We are on to 24-25 Series 1. Well, good morning / afternoon, everyone. Out of the box breaks, we're kicking off our marathon of 24-25 Series 1 with our first 12-box case random. Case random number one. We got plenty of cases on the go today for marathon release. So we'll start with break 16085. I'm going to randomize the 32 participants. Then we'll randomize the 32 NHL teams. I'll give you guys a minute or so for trades, and then we shall break. So have fun, enjoy. Marathon release of Series 1. Here are the 32 participants in our first case. We got Robert O'Rourke, Robert Roper, Michael Kevin, Darcy 44, Bruins 37 with a couple, G-Mac, Walter Ryan, Nicholas Bruvel, Steve McLean, Matthew Dobrant, Dante DeVillis, Drive 425, Aaron Kaiser, Bruins 37, Robert O'Rourke, Gordon Laffin, Lucas Mack with a couple, Derek Smith, Jonathan Blouin, Big Pappy, Jonathan Blouin, Starzy 1976, Drive 425, Chris Lake, Bob Martin, Dang Nguyen, Dante DeVillis, Slick Rick 604, Matthew Parsons, and Brooksy. 4 times, good luck everybody. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Robert O'Rourke, spot 1 remained at the very top. Gordon Laffin, you're at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Back over to the randomizer. We got the 32 NHL teams, alphabetical order, Ducks through to the Jets. For Arizona, I have put Utah beside there because a lot of the cards are labeled with the Utah print this year. So 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Calgary at the top, just like they're sitting in the NHL standings this morning. And Ottawa at the very bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Let's print. Let's read them off. Team assignments 16085 are as follows. Robert O'Rourke, you got Calgary and Nashville. Nicholas Bruvel's Buffalo. Lucas Mack, San Jose. Bruins 37, LA. Bob Martin, the Ducks. Slick Rick, Colorado. Dang Nguyen, Pittsburgh. Lucas Mack, Philadelphia. Walter Ryan, the Capitals. Drive 425, Carolina. Big Pappy, Columbus. G-Mac, the Oilers. Darcy 44, Vegas. Jonathan Blouin, the Devils. Robert Roper, St. Louis. Starzy 1976, Dallas. Aaron Kaiser, the Islanders. Drive 425, Seattle. Dante DeVillis, Boston. Derek Smith, Florida. Matthew Parsons, Montreal. Dante DeVillis, Tampa Bay. Matthew Dobrint, Toronto. Michael Kevin, Minnesota. Bruins 37, the Rangers. Brooksy with Detroit. Bruins 37, Arizona/Utah. Jonathan Blouin, Vancouver. Chris Lake, Chicago. Steve McLean, the Jets. Gordon Laffin, Ottawa. A minute or so for trades, and then it's break time. $30 seconds for trades. 30 seconds. Alrighty, guys, not seeing any trade chatter. One final look at your team assignments. Enjoy our first case of Series 1, break 16085. Have fun. Enjoy the kickoff of Marathon of Series 1. So 12 box case random number 1. Have fun, everybody. Enjoy. Alright, pack 1, box 1, kicking off Marathon Day of Series 1. We kick it off with an Outburst Silver of Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Gaming insert, Leon Draisaitl, Edmonton. City Satellites, Jason Robertson for Dallas. Our first Young Guns renewed of John Tavares for the Islanders. Young Guns of Lucas Cormier for Vegas. Checkpoint, Alex Ovechkin for Washington. Canvas for the Avalanche, Samuel Girard. Breaking news, Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Gaming XP, Matt Boldy for Minnesota. Breaking news, Ansei Kopitar for the LA Kings. Our first gaming player versus player. So we will be randomizing all these at the end using left and right because there'll be plenty of them in the case. This is Alex Ovechkin, Erik Karlsson, Washington and Pittsburgh. Portrait of Jesper Bratt for the New Jersey Devils. Gaming, green parallel at a 199 for the New York Rangers, Artemi Panarin. Young Guns, Emil Littleberg for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Checkpoint of Nick Cousins for Florida. Dazzlers of William Eklund for San Jose. Dazzlers look sharp this year. Canvas of Jake Ottinger for the Dallas Stars. Gaming duel for New Jersey of Jack Hughes and Jesper Bratt. Young Guns renewed for the Pittsburgh Penguins, Marc-Andre Fleury. Young Guns of Matt Rempe for the New York Rangers. Portrait of Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Breaking news for Toronto, Bobby McMahon. Gaming XP Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Aimbots insert Kirill Kaprizov for Minnesota. Gaming XP Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Canvas of Devin Levi for Buffalo. Young Guns of Gage Gungalvis for Tampa Bay. City Satellites Parallel of Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. James Malatesta, Young Guns Columbus. Thatcher Demko, Portrait for the Canucks. Gaming insert red, Kirill Marchenko for the Blue Jackets. Gaming insert Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Aimbots, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Final pack, box 1. Canvas of Adrian Kempe, LA. Young Guns renewed of John Carlson for the Capitals. Young Guns Maxwell Crozier for Tampa Bay. Moving on to box 2. Case random number 1 of the new Series 1. Checkpoint of Morgan Geekie for Boston. Young Guns Luca Del Bel Blues for the Blue Jackets. Checkpoint of Charlie Coyle for Calgary. First one was a checkpoint black parallel. Not numbered though. Clear cut for the Ottawa Senators, Jake Sanderson. Canvas of Troy Terry for the Ducks. Young Guns for Pittsburgh, Jack St. Ivany. Outburst Silver of Philip Gustafson for Minnesota. Gaming insert Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Portrait of Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Canvas for Detroit, Robbie Fabry. For the Tampa Bay Lightning, Young Guns renewed of Steven Stamkos. Young Guns Graham Clark for New Jersey. Breaking news, Kevin Korchinski, Chicago. Gaming duel. This will be a random between the Ducks and Coyotes. Mason McTavish and Clayton Keller. Sidney Crosby, City Satellites for the Penguins. City Satellites of Nikita Kucherov. Red parallel out of 99 for Tampa Bay. Young Guns for the Ducks, Sam Colangelo. Checkpoint, Braden Schneider for the Rangers. Dazzlers Blue, Jordan Bennington for the Blues. Pavel Bushnevich, canvas for the Blues. We got a gaming co-op. Kirill Kaprizov, Joel Eriksson Ek for Minnesota. Young Guns renewed for Carolina. Cam Ward. Young Guns of Luca Del Bel Blues for the Blue Jackets. Portrait of Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Breaking news, Marc-Andre Fleury, Minnesota. Gaming XP, Cole Caulfield for Montreal. Aimbots of Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Canvas of Charlie Coyle, Boston. A-Lines insert for the Florida Panthers, Carter Verhaeghe, Alexander Barkov, and Matthew Tkachuk. Gaming XP, Jesper Bratt for the Devils. We've got a portrait blue parallel for Utah/Arizona, Clayton Keller. Young Guns of Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Portrait of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Final pack, box 2. Got a gaming co-op red for the Blues, Jordan Kyrou and Robert Thomas. Gaming insert, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. And aimbots of Travis Konechny for Philadelphia. Moving on to box 3, case random number 1 of the new Series 1. Dazzlers Blue, Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Canvas of Tyler Seguin for Dallas. Gaming co-op for Carolina, Aho and Svechnikov. Young Guns renewed of Henrik Lundqvist for the Rangers. For Philadelphia, Young Guns of Ivan Fedotov. Portrait of Carter Verhaeghe for Florida. Breaking news, Kyle Okposo, Buffalo. Gaming XP, Quinton Byfield for LA. Aimbots of William Nylander, Toronto. We've got a portrait blue parallel of Sidney Crosby for Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Logan Stankoven for the Dallas Stars. Portrait of Travis Konechny for Philly. Canvas for Nashville, Ryan O'Reilly. Young Guns renewed of Drew Doughty for LA. Young Guns Jason Pollan for Colorado. I did, Cy, I did. Lots of wiggles. Canvas of Dylan Gunther, Arizona. Breaking news, Ryan O'Reilly for Nashville. Gaming XP, Brady Tkachuk for Ottawa. Population count 50. Nice hit for the St. Louis Blues. Zachary Balduke. And a Young Guns of Jesper Wallstedt for Minnesota. Checkpoint of Ethan Bear for the Capitals. Gaming duel. This will be a random between San Jose and the Ducks. William Eklund and Troy Terry. Canvas of Peter Mrazek for Chicago. Young Guns of Zach Ostapchuk for Ottawa. We got an Uper Silver of Jake Ottinger for Dallas. Gaming of Jack Hughes, insert for New Jersey. City Satellites for Washington, Alex Ovechkin. We got a gaming co-op dual red, Jack Hughes, Jesper Bratt for the Devils. Gaming insert of Philip Forsberg for Nashville. Aimbots of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Canvas of Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Young Guns renewed of Alexander Semin for Washington. We got a Young Guns for San Jose, Shakir Mukhamdulin. Young Guns for San Jose. Final pack, box 3. We got an A-Lines parallel. William Eklund, Logan Couture, Fabian Zetterlund for the San Jose Sharks. Gaming duel, random between San Jose and Vegas, Fabian Zetterlund, Jack Eichel. And we got a City Satellites of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. On to box number 4. Case random number 1 of the new Series 1. Dazzlers Blue, Gustav Nyquist for Nashville. Gabe Velarde canvas for the Jets. Gaming co-op, McDavid and Draisaitl for the Oilers. Outburst Silver, Vincent Trocheck for the Rangers. Gaming insert of Cole Caulfield for Montreal. City Satellites, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Young Guns renewed for Chicago, Jonathan Toews. Young Guns of Brandon Brisson for Vegas. Checkpoint of Alexei Torpochenko for the Blues. Gaming insert red, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Gaming insert for Boston, David Pasternak. Aimbots of Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. We got the A-Lines insert for the Buffalo Sabres, Jeff Skinner, Tage Thompson, and Alex Tuck. We got a gaming random between the Rangers and Islanders. Igor Shesterkin, Ilya Sorokin. City Satellites, Alex DeBrincat for Detroit. We got a UD Portraits Black of Sidney Crosby for Pittsburgh. Young Guns for Minnesota, Liam Ogren. Checkpoint of Oliver Ekman-Larsson for Florida. Young Guns renewed for the Blues, Vladimir Tarasenko. Young Guns, James Malatesta for Columbus. Portrait of Robert Thomas for the Blues. Logan Cooley, breaking news, Arizona. Connor Bedard, Gaming XP for Chicago. Aimbots of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Dazzlers, pink Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Canvas of Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Yeah, it's very hard to see, Si. Ruslan Ishakov, Young Guns for the Islanders. Ruslan Ishakov for the Islanders. Patrice Bergeron, Young Guns renewed for Boston. Young Guns of Scott Morrow, Carolina. Checkpoint of Essa Lindell for Dallas. Canvas of Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Breaking news, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Gaming XP Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Final pack box 4. City Satellites Parallel, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Maverick Bourque, Young Guns for Dallas. Portrait of Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Moving on to box 5. Case random number 1 of the new Series 1. We've got a deluxe insert of John Carlson at a 250 for the Capitals. Breaking news, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Gaming player versus player of Barzal and Letang, ran between the Islanders and Penguins. Aimbots, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Gaming, insert Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. We've got our first Young Guns canvas, this one for Minnesota, Liam Ogren. Young Guns of Mason Morelli for Vegas. Young Guns Outburst Silver, Jason Paulin for the Avalanche. Gaming Co-op, Robertson and Hintz for Dallas. City Satellites, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Gaming XP, David Pasternak for Boston. Gaming Co-op, Ovechkin and Strome for the Capitals. Aimbots of Jack Hughes for New Jersey. Canvas of Quinton Byfield for LA. Young Guns renewed of Evgeny Malkin for Pittsburgh. Young Guns Brad Lambert for the Jets. Austin Matthews breaking news for Toronto. Gaming XP Adam Fantilli Columbus. City Satellites of Austin Matthews Toronto. Population count 1,000 of Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Joshua Roy Young Guns for Montreal. Checkpoint Arbor Jack Guy for Montreal. Dazzlers of Martiniches, Carolina. Clayton Keller Canvas, Arizona. Gaming insert of Connor Bedard for the Blackhawks. Young Guns renewed for the Ottawa Senators, Eric Carlson. Young Guns of Cameron Crotty for Arizona. Tim Stützle portrait for Ottawa. Young Guns renewed of JT Miller for the Rangers. Landon Slaggert Young Guns for Chicago. Checkpoint of Braden McNabb for Vegas. Jack Eichel Canvas for Vegas. A-Lines insert for Pittsburgh. Riley Smith of Genny Malkin and Ricard Raquel. Gaming duel random between the Avalanche and Detroit. McKinnon and Larkin. Pack box 5. Aimbots Parallel of Tage Thompson for Buffalo. Young Guns of Bradley Nadeau for Carolina. And we've got a portrait of Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Box number 6. Break number 1 on Marathon release of Series 1. Outburst Silver, Morgan Geekie for Boston. Gaming Co-op of Pasternak and Marchand for Boston. And a City Satellites of David Pasternak for Boston. It was a Boston pack. Young Guns renewed of Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Young Guns of Brennan Othman for the Rangers. Checkpoint Brock Faber, Minnesota. Checkpoint Parallel, Yuri Slavkovsky, Montreal. Young Guns of Zach Dean for the Blues. Portrait of Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. A-Lines Parallel for LA, Byfield, Kopitar, and Kempe. Gaming XP, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Portrait of Jason Robertson, Dallas. Eric Goodbranson exclusive out of 100 for Columbus. Young Guns of Colin Graff for San Jose. Checkpoint of Sidney Crosby for Pittsburgh. Dazzlers of Yuri Slavkovsky, Montreal. Canvas of Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Gaming insert Kirill Kaprizov, Mini. Young Guns renewed for the Canadiens, Carey Price. Young Guns of Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. Portrait of Cole Caulfield for Montreal. TJ Oshie breaking news for the Capitals. Gaming player versus player, Tavares and Stützle, ran between Toronto and Ottawa. Aimbots, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Young Guns, clear cut. Big hit for the Dallas Stars, Logan Stankhoven. Congrats to whoever has Dallas. Young Guns, clear cut of Logan Stankhoven for the Dallas Stars. Wow, what a pack. Young Guns canvas of Logan Stankhoven for the Dallas Stars. And for Minnesota, Young Guns of Marat Kushtintov for Minnesota. Canvas of Claude Giroux for Ottawa. Leo Carlson breaking news for the Ducks. Gaming player versus player Suzuki and Marchand ran in between Montreal and Boston. Checkpoint parallel Morgan Geekie for Boston. Cutter Gauthier, Young Guns for the Ducks. Portrait of Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Final pack, box 6. Gaming player versus player parallel Ovechkin and Carlson. Washington, Pittsburgh random. Gaming co-op Fantilli and Goudreau for the Blue Jackets. And an aimbots of Adrian Kempe for LA. Moving on to box 7. Case random number 1 of the new Series 1. Young Guns renewed, Dustin Brown, LA. Matt Velada, Young Guns for Arizona. Portrait of Mitch Marner, Toronto. A-Lines parallel for Calgary, Kuzmenko, Kadri, and Blake Coleman. Gaming player versus player, Eklund and Terry, San Jose and the Ducks. Aimbots of Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche. Black and white canvas, Ridley Gregg, Ottawa. Emil Lillberg, Young Guns for Tampa Bay. Aimbots parallel, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Matt Rempe, Young Guns for the Rangers. Austin Matthews portrait for the Leafs. Gaming XP, Red, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Gaming co-op, DeBrincat and Larkin for Detroit. Aimbots for Boston of David Pasternak. Connor McDavid canvas for the Oilers. Patrick Kane, Young Guns renewed for Chicago. Jan Kuznetsov, Young Guns for the Calgary Flames. Breaking news, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Gaming XP, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Sebastian Aho, City Satellites, Carolina. Young Guns Deluxe at a 250 for Arizona / Utah. Matt Villalta. Young Guns of Arshdeep Bains for the Vancouver Canucks. Checkpoint, Pavel Michukov for the Ducks. Dazzlers Blue, Patrick Kane, Detroit. Canvas of Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Gaming insert, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Canvas of Darcy Kemper for the Capitals. Jonathan Huberdeau, Young Guns renewed for Florida. Young Guns of Gage Goncalves for Tampa Bay. Ryan Malone, Young Guns renewed for Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Nikita Shibrakov for the Jets. Checkpoint, Eric Chernak for the Lightning. Canvas of Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Breaking news for Seattle, Joey Daccord. Gaming player versus player, Mackenzie Weegar, Quinn Hughes, Calgary, and Vancouver. On to box 8. Black and white Young Guns canvas. Dallas is having one great break. The black and white Young Guns canvas of Logan Stankoven for Dallas. Young Guns canvas, Gavin Bridley for the Blue Jackets. And we got a Young Guns of Justin Brazeau for the Boston Bruins. Outburst Silver, Mackie Sumiskevich for Florida. Gaming Co-op, Mark Stone, Jonathan Marchessault for Vegas. City Satellites, Nathan McKinnon, Colorado. Young Guns renewed Avance Kopitar, LA. Tariq Dubé, Young Guns for the Capitals. Checkpoint of Morgan Geekie for Boston. Canvas of Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Young Guns renewed, Mark Stone for Ottawa. Young Guns of Gavin Bridley for the Blue Jackets. Breaking news, Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Gaming XP, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. City Satellites of Kirill Kaprizov, Mini. Got a Gaming Co-op Green Parallel at a 199, Elias Pettersson and Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. Lucas Cormier, Young Guns for Vegas. Checkpoint of Yuri Slivkovsky for Montreal. Dazzlers of Brock Faber, Minnesota. Ryan Reeves, Canvas for Toronto. Gaming Insert Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Victor Hedman, Young Guns renewed for Tampa Bay. Young Guns of Zach Dean for the Blues. Portrait of Clayton Keller for Arizona. Deluxe insert at a 250, Vincent Trocheck for the Rangers. A-lines for Seattle, McCann, Beniers, and Borkstrad for the Kraken. Gaming Duel, Makar and Kaprizov, so Colorado and Minnesota random. Aimbots of Tage Thompson for Buffalo. Canvas of Sergei Bobrovsky for Florida. Cal Clutterbuck, breaking news for the Islanders. Gaming Duel, Tage Thompson, Austin Matthews, Buffalo and Toronto. Checkpoint Parallel, Jesperi Kotkaniemi for Carolina. Young Guns of Frank Nazar for Chicago. Portrait of JT Miller, Vancouver. Gaming Duel, Red Parallel, Dowdy and Kachuk, LA and Florida random. Gaming Co-op, Crosby and Malkin for Pittsburgh. Aimbots of Jason Robertson for Dallas. On to box number 9. Case random number 1 of the new Series 1. Portrait Blue, Alex DeBrincat for Detroit. Young Guns of Josh Doan, Arizona. Portrait of Sam Reinhart for Florida. Canvas for the Calgary Flames, Andrei Kuzmenko. Young Guns renewed, Logan Couture, San Jose. Young Guns of Kyle McLean for the Islanders. We've got a Young Guns renewed exclusive, 39 out of 100 for Carolina, Cam Ward. Nice hit for the Hurricanes. Young Guns of Logan Mailloux for Montreal. Checkpoint of Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Aiden Hill, clear cut for Vegas. Canvas of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Zachary Bolduc, Young Guns for the Blues. Young Guns, Outburst Silver, Ethan Del Mastro for Chicago. Gaming insert, Andrei Svechnikov, Carolina. City Satellites, Elias Pettersson for Vancouver. Sidney Crosby, Young Guns renewed for the Penguins. Young Guns of Akil Thomas for LA. Checkpoint of Casey Cizikas for the Islanders. A-Lines Parallel. Kaprizov, Eriksson Ek, Matt Boldy for Minnesota. Gaming XP, Clayton Keller, Arizona. Aimbots, Tim Stützle for Ottawa. Dazzlers Blue, Charlie Coyle, Boston. Canvas of Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Gaming Co-op, Kyle Connor, Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Ryan Whitney, Young Guns renewed for the Penguins. Young Guns of Lane Hudson for the Montreal Canadiens. Portrait of Mark Stone for Vegas. Outburst Silver of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Gaming Co-op, Kachuk and Stützle for Ottawa. Portrait of Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Young Guns renewed of Tyler Toffoli, LA. Young Guns of Marshall Rafai for Toronto. Checkpoint, Austin Watson for Tampa Bay. Pack box 9. David Pastrnak, Canvas for Boston. Breaking news, Brad Marchand, Boston. And Austin Matthews, Gaming XP for the Leafs. All right, on to box 10. Break 16,085. Random number 1 on marathon release of Series 1. Exclusive of Igor Shinnikov out of 100 for Columbus. Young Guns of Liam Ogren for Minnesota. Checkpoint of Morgan Geekie for Boston. Dazzlers Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Canvas of Ivan Barbashev for Vegas. Gaming insert Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Young Guns renewed of Jeff Skinner for Carolina. Akil Thomas, Young Guns, LA. Portrait of Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Canvas of Brian Rust for Pittsburgh. A-Lines insert for Boston, Marchand, Coyle, and David Pastrnak. Gaming duel, Doughty and Kachuk, ran between LA and Florida. Gaming duel, player versus player, Mrazek and Binnington, the red parallel, Chicago and the Blues random. Gaming co-op, Kachuk and Verhaeghe for Florida. Aimbots of Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Canvas of Andrei Svechnikov, Carolina. Young Guns renewed of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Young Guns of Zach Ostupchuk for Ottawa. Breaking news, Ryan Suter, Dallas. Gaming player versus player, Mitch Marner, Cole Caulfield, Toronto, Montreal. Aimbots of Carter Verhaeghe for Florida. Breaking news, Tristan Jarry, Pittsburgh. William Nylander, Gaming XP for Toronto. City Satellites, Clayton Keller, Arizona. Deluxe insert, Tristan Jarry at a 250 for Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Peric Dubé for the Capitals. Checkpoint, Charlie McAvoy, Boston. Black and white canvas of Connor Garland for Vancouver. Young Guns canvas for Montreal, Joshua Roy. Young Guns of Kyle McLean for the Islanders. Outburst Silver, Marc-Edouard Vlasic, San Jose. Gaming Co-op, Suzuki and Caulfield for the Canadiens. City Satellites, Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. Young Guns renewed of Brent Burns before the beard for Minnesota. We got the Young Guns checklist, random between the Ducks and Dallas. We'll random that at the end. Checkpoint of Evander Kane for the Oilers. Moving on to box 11. What's everyone's thoughts so far of Series 1? Breaking news for LA, Drew Doughty. Gaming XP, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Aimbots of Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Black and white canvas of Andrei Burakovsky for Seattle. Zach Hyman canvas for the Oilers. Young Guns of Colin Graff for San Jose. Outburst Silver, Brandon Gallagher, Montreal. Gaming insert of Clayton Keller, Arizona. City Satellites, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Portrait Blue Parallel, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Maxwell Crozier, Young Guns for Tampa. Portrait of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Gaming Co-op Red, Tkachuk and Verhaeghe for Florida. Gaming insert, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Aimbots of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Canvas for Montreal, Yuri Slafkovsky. Young Guns renewed, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins for the Oilers. Another Young Gun checklist, so one will go to the Ducks, one will go to Dallas. Aimbots Black, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Young Guns of Maverick Bourque for Dallas. Checkpoint of Jesperi Kotkaniemi for Carolina. Dazzlers Blue, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Philip Tomasino, canvas for Nashville. Gaming Co-op, Matthews and Marner for Toronto. Sergei Bobrovsky, Young Guns renewed for Philly. Young Guns of Cameron Crotty, Arizona. Portrait of Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Breaking news, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa. Evgeny Malkin and Sean Couturier, gaming player versus player, random, Pittsburgh and Philly. City Satellites, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Gaming red parallel of Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Gaming insert of Jason Robertson, Dallas. Aimbots of Jared McCann, Seattle. Final pack, box 11. Michael Backlund canvas for Calgary. Connor McDavid breaking news for the Oilers. Gaming XP, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. And the 12th and final box, wrapping up case number 1, our first look at the new Series 1. There will be a ton of randoms at the end of each case with these player versus player gaming inserts. Population count 500, Tristan Jarry for Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Logan Stankoven for the Dallas Stars. Checkpoint of Jimmy Vesey for the Rangers. Dazzlers Blue, Dylan Cousins for Buffalo. Canvas of Trevor Moore, LA. Gaming insert, Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Mika Zibanejad, Young Guns renewed for Ottawa. Young Guns of Joshua Roy for Montreal. David Pasternak portrait for Boston. Breaking news, David Perron, Detroit. Gaming XP of Dylan Larkin, Detroit. City Satellites, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Gaming XP, William Nylander, Toronto. Gaming Co-op, McCann and Beniers for Seattle. Aimbots of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Chris Kreider canvas for the Rangers. Young Guns renewed, Jeff Carter for Philly. Young Guns of Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. Breaking news, John Tavares, Toronto. We've got a gaming player versus player, Bobrovsky and Vasilevsky, Florida and Tampa random. Aimbots of Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Clear cut for the Ducks, Troy Terry. Young Guns canvas for Ottawa, Zach Ostapchuk. Young Guns of Jesper Wallstead for Mini. Outburst Silver, John Marino, New Jersey. Gaming Co-op, Barzal and Horvat for the Islanders. City Satellites, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Tuomo Ruutu, Young Guns renewed, Chicago. Young Guns of Jack St. Ivany for Pittsburgh. Checkpointer Charlie Coyle, Boston. Canvas of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. A-Lines insert for Carolina, Svechnikov, Aho, and Nichus. Gaming player versus player, Trouba and Hughes, Rangers and New Jersey random. And final pack, wrapping up break 16,085, random number 1 of the new Series 1. Aimbots parallel, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Ruslan Iskashov for the Islanders. And we've got a portrait of Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. There you have it, guys. There's our first case of Series 1. We do have a boatload of randoms, so give me a moment here. Go through those. See if we have any duplicates to avoid those randoms. So not one duplicate, we got a few parallels here. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21 randoms. So we'll be just doing the left, right. Instead of typing all those in, so we got left, right. We will start with, so the gaming player versus player blue parallel of Eklund and Terry. So this will be their left side, that'll be our right side. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's going to the left side, so I'll go to San Jose. Then we've got a red parallel. We'll just do a continuation random. Ovechkin and Carlson with Washington left, Pittsburgh right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll go to the left side as well. That'll go to Washington. Next up, we got another red parallel. This one, Doughty and Tkachuk, LA and Florida. LA left, Florida right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to the right side. That's going to Florida. One more red parallel. This one, Peter Mrazek on the left. Jordan Binnington with the Blues on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to the left side. It's going to Chicago. Next up, we'll do Suzuki and Marchand. So Montreal, Boston. Montreal left. Boston right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the right side, it's going to Boston. And now we'll do Fabian Zetterlund, San Jose on the left, Jack Eichel, Vegas on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left side, it's going to San Jose. Ovechkin and Carlson, Washington on the left, Pittsburgh on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the right side, it's going to Pittsburgh. Ducks and Arizona. Ducks on the left, Arizona on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going on the right side, it's going to Arizona. LA and Florida, Doughty on the left, Tkachuk on the right for Florida. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the left side, that's LA. Florida, Bobrovsky on the left, Vasilevsky, Tampa on the right. One, 2, 3, 4. Right. It's going Tampa Bay. We got the Rangers and New Jersey, Trouba and Hughes. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. New Jersey on the right. Thanks for the idea there, Matt. We'll probably stick to this way today, and then we'll. We did have a couple calls asking how we were going to do them. Thompson and Matthews. We got Buffalo on the left, Toronto on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, that's going to Toronto. Marner on the left, Caulfield on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the left side, Toronto. Pittsburgh and Philly, Malkin on the left. Couturier on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the right, it's going to Philadelphia. Colorado, Minnesota, Makar and Kaprizov. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, Colorado. Calgary, Vancouver, Mackenzie Weegar on the left, Quinn Hughes on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes to the right, goes Vancouver. San Jose and the Ducks, Eklund and Terry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the left side, going to San Jose. Toronto and Ottawa, Tavares and Stützle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right side going to Ottawa. Colorado and Detroit, McKinnon and Larkin. Colorado left, Detroit right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left going to Colorado. Islanders and Pittsburgh, Barzal and Letang. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going on the right side, that's Pittsburgh. And final one, guys, to wrap up our first case of Series 1. Shesterkin on the left, Sorokin on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the left side, going to the Rangers. There you have it, guys. There's case number 1 complete on Marathon release of Series 1. Give me a couple moments to get set up for team by number 1. and then we'll get rolling. Thanks, everybody. Alrighty guys, I'm all ready for case number 2 on marathon release of series 1. Sound and picture still good. We're on to team by number 1, break 16086. As soon as I get the okay, we shall roll. We looking good? We're just 5 minutes behind schedule. All those randoms. We're good? Well, here we go. Have fun. Well, good afternoon, everyone. Marathon release of Series 1 continues. We're on to our first case team buy. Break 16,086, 24-25 Series 1, team by number 1. I'll quickly run through the team assignments, and then we shall break. So good luck, everyone. Here are the team assignments for 16,086. Ryan Shermet has got the Ducks. Mark Monsko, Arizona/Utah. Dave Hanlon with Boston. Scott Greiner, Buffalo. Bruins 37, Calgary. Matt Marchand, Carolina and Chicago. Bumfuzzle with Colorado. Matt Marchand, Columbus. Jay Nadeau, Dallas. David Sharp, Detroit. Pete and Serena with the Oilers. Crash Bandit 84, Florida. Ken Armstrong, Vegas. Aaron Kaiser, LA. Jay Nadeau, Minnesota. Steve Arton with Montreal. Matt Marchand, Nashville. Huback, the Devils. Eradicator, the Islanders. Mark Monsko, the Rangers. Dang Nagu, Ottawa. Flyers fan, Philly. Pete and Serena, Pittsburgh. G-Max, San Jose. Huback, Seattle. Bruins 37, the Blues and Lightning. Sean Cartella, Toronto. Emmerich, Cambo. Vancouver. Pete and Serena, the Capitals. Full Nelson, the Jets. So good luck, everyone. Enjoy another case of Series 1. One backwards box down there. All right, have fun, everybody. Here we go with box 1, 16,086. Enjoy some more Series 1. We start the canvas of Victor Hedman for Tampa. A-lines for Columbus, Goudreau, Fantilli, and Marchenko. Gaming player versus player random, Uyghur and Hughes. These will be random at the end. Connor Bedard, portrait blue for Chicago. Young Guns of Brendan Brisson for Vegas. Checkpoint of Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Gaming Co-op Reds of Ovechkin and Strome for the Capitals. Gaming Co-op DeBrincat and Larkin for Detroit. Portrait of Mark Stone, Vegas. Dazzlers of Matty Beniers, Seattle. Andrei Burakovsky, canvas for Seattle. Gaming Co-op, Aho and Svechnikov for Carolina. Patrice Bergeron, Young Guns renewed for Boston. Young Guns of Liam O'Gren, Minnesota. Checkpoint of Austin Watson for Tampa. Cale Makar, breaking news for the Avalanche. Gaming XP, Quinton Byfield, LA. Portrait of Sam Reinhart, Florida. Gaming player versus player, Bedard and DeBrincat, Chicago and Detroit. Canvas of Dawson Mercer, New Jersey. Young Guns of James Malatesta, Columbus. Yanni Gourde Outburst Silver for Seattle. Gaming Field of View of Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Aimbots of Jared McCann, Seattle. Young Guns Renewed of Drew Doughty, LA. Young Guns Ruslan Ishikov for the Islanders. City Satellites Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Canvas of Ridley Gregg, Ottawa. Eric Carlson, Young Guns Renewed for Ottawa. Young Guns of Maverick Bourque for the Dallas Stars. Breaking news of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Gaming Player vs. Player Random, San Jose and Vegas, Zetterlund, Eichel. Aimbots of Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche. Nice population count 10. Matty Beniers, Seattle. Young Guns of Jason Pollan for the Avalanche. Portrait of Chris Kreider for the Rangers. On to box 2, team by number 1 of the new Series 1. Canvas of Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Simon Nemec, Breaking News, New Jersey. Gaming Player vs. Player Random, Chicago and Nashville. Seth Jones, Philip Forsberg. Portrait Blue, Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Young Guns of Jack St. Ivany for Pittsburgh. Checkpoint of Evander Kane for Edmonton. Gaming Insert Red, David Pasternak, Boston. Gaming Co-op, Kucherov and Point for Tampa. Portrait of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Young Guns Renewed, Anse Kopitar, LA. Maverick Bourque, Young Guns for Dallas. Checkpoint of Charlie McAvoy, Boston. Breaking news, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Gaming XP, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Portrait of Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Canvas of Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Young Guns Renewed, Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Young Guns Maxwell Crozier for Tampa. Gaming XP, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Bobby Brink Canvas for Philly. Young Guns of Cameron Crotty for Arizona. Young Guns Outburst Silver for the Montreal Canadiens, Logan Mailloux. Gaming Insert Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Aimbots of Carter Verhaeghe for Florida. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, Young Guns Renewed for the Oilers. Young Guns of Colin Graff, San Jose. City Satellites, Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. A-Lines Insert for Vegas, Marcius Eichel and Stone. Gaming Player vs. Player, Bedard and DeBrincat, Chicago and Detroit Random. We got an Aimbots of Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Jack Hughes Portrait. That is the Portrait Parallel at a 99 for New Jersey. Young Guns Checklist, Cutter Gauthier, Logan Stankoven, random between the Ducks and Dallas. City Satellites, Clayton Keller, Arizona. Final pack box 2. Dazzlers Blue, Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Kyle Connor Canvas for the Jets. Gaming Co-op, Panarin, Zabinajad for the Rangers. On to box 3, break 16,086. Canvas of Brian Rust for Pittsburgh. Young Guns renewed Roman Josi, Nashville. Graham Clark, Young Guns for the Devils. Jesper Wallstead, the black and white Young Guns canvas for Minnesota. Young Guns canvas of Gavin Bridley, Columbus. Ivan Fedotov, Young Guns for the Philadelphia Flyers. Outburst silver of Joseph Wall, Toronto. Gaming Co-op for LA, Kopitar and Byfield. Jack Eichel, City Satellites, Vegas. Young Guns renewed, TJ Oshie for the Blues. Young Guns of Landon Slaggert, Chicago. Checkpoint of Alexei Torpochenko for the Blues. Young Guns renewed, Brad Marchand, Boston. Young Guns of Bradley Nadeau for Carolina. Portrait Robert Thomas for the Blues. Ross Colton exclusive out of 100 for the Avalanche. Victor Hedman breaking news for Tampa Bay. Gaming duel Cider Fantilli, Detroit and Columbus. Random that off as well at the end. Aimbots of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Ivan Barbashev, canvas for Vegas. A-Lines insert for Ottawa, Kachuk, Stutzla, Giroux. Gaming XP, Andrei Svechnikov for Carolina. Aimbots for Minnesota, Kirill Kaprizov. Young Guns, Brad Lambert for the Jets. Portrait of Victor Hedman for Tampa Bay. Connor Bedard, Gaming XP Red Parallel for Chicago. Gaming insert Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Aimbots of Adrian Kempe, LA. Breaking news, Trevor Zegers for the Ducks. Gaming XP for the Jets, Gabe Velarde. City Satellites, Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. We've got a deluxe insert at a 250 of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Young Guns of Liam O'Gren for Minnesota. Checkpoint of Oliver Ekman-Larsson for Florida. Final pack box 3. Dazzlers Blue Aiden Hill, Vegas. Canvas of Andrei Svechnikov, Carolina. Gaming insert Robert Thomas for the Blues. Moving on to box 4. Case team by number 1. On marathon release of Series 1. Canvas for Buffalo, my bad, Devin Levi. A-Lines insert, DeBrincat, Larkin, Raymond for the Red Wings. Leon Draisaitl, Nazem Kadri. Gaming player versus player random at the end. We've got a portrait blue, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Matt Villalta, Young Guns for Arizona. Portrait of Philip Forsberg for Nashville. Gaming Co-op, Red, McDavid and Draisaitl for the Oilers. Gaming Co-op, McKinnon and Makar for the Avalanche. Aimbots of Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Dazzlers Blue, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Canvas of Adrian Kempe, LA. Gaming Co-op, Pedersen Hughes, Vancouver. Young Guns renewed of Jamie Benn for Dallas. Young Guns Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Portrait of Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Breaking news for Toronto, John Tavares. Gaming XP for the Islanders, Noah Dobson. Aimbots of Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Eunice Corpusalo, clear cut for Ottawa. Canvas of Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Scott Morrow, Young Guns, Carolina. Outburst silver for Vegas, Ivan Barbashev. Gaming insert of Tage Thompson, Buffalo. City Satellites, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Young Guns renewed of Tim Thomas. That's a nice looking card for the Boston Bruins. Young Guns of Brandon Brisson, Vegas. Checkpoint of Essa Lindell for the Dallas Stars. Jake Ottinger, black and white canvas for Dallas. Luca Del Belbaluz, Young Guns canvas, Columbus. Joshua Roy, Young Guns for Montreal. Breaking news, Drew Doughty, LA. Gaming player versus player, Tom Wilson, Capitals, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Aimbots, Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Final pack, box 4. Population count 1,000, Owen Tippett for Philly. Jan Kuznetsov, Young Guns for Calgary. And a checkpoint of Arbor Jacki for the Montreal Canadiens. Moving on to box 5. Break 16086. Tim Stützle canvas for Ottawa. Alex Ovechkin breaking news for the Capitals. Gaming XP, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Checkpoint parallel, Vincent Desharnais for the Oilers. Young Guns of Marshall Rafai for Toronto. Checkpoint of Jimmy Vesey for the Rangers. Gaming player versus player, red, Barzal and Letang, Islanders and Pittsburgh random. Alex Ovechkin, gaming insert for the Capitals. Portrait of David Pasternak for Boston. Dazzlers blue, Shane Pinto, Ottawa. Rasmus Dahlin canvas for Buffalo. Gaming insert, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Ryan Malone, Young Guns renewed for Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Arshdeep Baines for Vancouver. Checkpoint of Charlie Coyle for Boston. Population count 1,000, Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Breaking news, Joey Daccord, Seattle. Gaming player versus player, Makar Kaprizov, Colorado mini random. Portrait of Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. We got a gaming co-op, Panarin and Zibanejad for the Rangers. Young Guns canvas of Liam O'Gren for Minnesota. Young Guns of Matt Villalta for Arizona. Outburst silver, Drew Doughty for LA. Gaming co-op, Stone Marchessault, Vegas. Aim bots of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Young Guns renewed for Chicago, Patrick Kane. Young Guns of Emil Lilberg for Tampa Bay. City Satellites, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Breaking news of Ryan O'Reilly for Nashville. Gaming XP, Clayton Keller, Arizona. Portrait of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Breaking news of Kyle Okposo for Buffalo. Gaming XP, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Aimbots of Kucherov for Tampa. Final pack, box 5. Gaming Field of View, green parallel at a 199, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Jan Kuznetsov, Young Guns for Calgary. And Artemi Panarin, City Satellites for the Rangers. On to box 6. Team by number 1, marathon release of Series 1. Dazzlers Blue, Dmitry Voronkov, Columbus. Jason Robertson, canvas for Dallas. Gaming Field of View Red, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Young Guns renewed, Jonathan Tage, Chicago. Colin Graff, Young Guns, San Jose. Checkpoint of Casey Cizikas for the Islanders. Breaking news, Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Gaming player versus player random, Eklund and Terry, San Jose and the Ducks. Portrait of JT Miller, Vancouver. Gaming XP red, Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Jason Robertson, gaming insert for Dallas. Portrait of Clayton Keller, Arizona. Canvas of Thomas Novak, Nashville. Young Guns renewed, Carey Price, Montreal. Young Guns of Logan Stankoven for the Dallas Stars. Breaking news, TJ Oshie for the Capitals. Gaming player versus player, Malkin and Couturier, Pittsburgh and Philly. Aimbots of Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Young Guns renewed, Jonathan Huberdeau for Florida. Young Guns, Marat Kuznetsov for Minnesota. Kirill Kaprizov, City Satellites for Mini. Josh Morrissey canvas for the Jets. For the Islanders, A-Lines insert, Nelson Horvat and Barzal. Gaming XP, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Aimbots for Tampa Bay, Braden Point. Young Guns of Brennan Othman for the Rangers. Checkpoint, Yuri Slafkovsky, Montreal. Canvas of Jared McCann, Seattle. Young Guns of Vladimir Tarasenko, the Young Guns renewed for the Blues. Young Guns of Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Breaking news, Logan Cooley, Arizona. Gaming XP, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Aimbots of Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Final pack takes us to the halfway mark of 16,086. A-Lines red parallel at a 99. JT Miller, Elias Pettersson, Brock Besser for Vancouver. Young Guns of Gage Gongalves for Tampa Bay. And Elias Pettersson, City Satellites for Vancouver. All right, moving on to box 7, 16,086. Clayton Keller, canvas, Arizona. Breaking news, blue, Joel Hofer for the Blues. Gaming XP, William Nylander, Toronto. We got a checkpoint blue parallel of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Young Guns of James Malatesta for Columbus. Portrait of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Gaming player versus player red, Nick Suzuki, Brad Marchand. So random between Montreal and Boston at the end. Gaming insert, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Aimbots of David Pastrnak, Boston. Dazzlers blue, JT Miller, Vancouver. Quinton Byfield, canvas for LA. Gaming insert, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Young Guns renewed, Ryan O'Reilly for the Avalanche. Young Guns of Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Portrait of Carter Verhaeghe for Florida. Breaking news, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Gaming player versus player, Doughty and Kachuk, LA, Florida, random. Aimbots of William Nylander, Toronto. Clear cut of Thomas Novak for Nashville. Young Guns canvas Zach Ostapchuk for Ottawa. Young Guns Justin Brazeau for Boston. Young Guns Outburst Silver Zach Ostapchuk for Ottawa. Gaming Co-op Kachuk Verhage for Florida. City Satellites Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Young Guns renewed of Joe Pavelski for San Jose. Young Guns of Lane Hudson for Montreal. Checkpoint of Eric Chernak for the Lightning. A-lines for Washington, Ovechkin, Strome, and Wilson. Gaming XP for Boston, David Pasternak. Aimbots of Kyle Connor for the Jets. A-lines for Arizona, Machelli, Cooley, Keller for Arizona/Utah. Gaming XP, Leon Draisaitl, Edmonton. Connor McDavid, City Satellites for the Oilers. We got a deluxe insert for Nashville at a 250, Thomas Novak. Mason Morelli, Young Guns for Vegas. And Ethan Bear, checkpoint for the Capitals. On to box 8. Case team by number 1 of the new Series 1. City Satellites, parallel Jason Robertson, Dallas. Young Guns of Arshdeep Baines for Vancouver. Portrait Travis Konechny, Philly. Gaming Red, Cole Caulfield for Montreal. Gaming Co-op, Hughes and Bratt for New Jersey. Aimbots, Nathan McKinnon for Colorado. Canvas of Jack Eichel, Vegas. Young Guns renewed, Nicholas Backstrom for the Capitals. Young Guns of Shakir Mukhamadullin for San Jose. Dazzlers Blue, Brandon Hagel for Tampa. Canvas of Robbie Fabry for Detroit. Gaming Co-op, Kyrou and Thomas for the Blues. Young Guns renewed, Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Young Guns Josh Doan, Arizona. Portrait of Cole Caulfield for Montreal. Black and white canvas for the Buffalo Sabres, Devin Levi. Pavel Buchnevich canvas for the Blues. Young Guns of Gavin Bridley for Columbus. Outburst Silver, Brock Faber, Minnesota. Gaming insert, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. City Satellites, David Pasternak, Boston. Young Guns renewed of Ryan Getzlaf for the Ducks. Zachary Bolduc, Young Guns for the Blues. Checkpoint of Brock Faber, Minnesota. Canvas for the Ducks, Troy Terry. Breaking news, Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Gaming player versus player, Alex Ovechkin, Erik Karlsson, Capitals and Pittsburgh random. Charlie Coyle canvas for Boston. Young Guns renewed, Matt Stajan for Toronto. Young Guns of Marshall Rafai for Toronto. Breaking news, Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Gaming player versus player, Peter Mrazek and Jordan Binnington. Random between Chicago and the Blues at the end. Portrait of Jason Robertson, Dallas. Final pack box 8. Aimbots Black Parallel, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Luca Del Bel Baluz for Columbus. Checkpoint of Sidney Crosby for Pittsburgh. Moving on to box 9, break 16086. Canvas of Joel Farabee for Philly. Breaking news of Nikita Kucherov. Parallel for Tampa Bay. We got a gaming player versus player random between the Rangers and New Jersey. Trouba and Hughes. Thatcher Demko. Blue portrait for Vancouver. Young Guns of Akil Thomas for LA. Checkpoint of Vincent Desharnais for the Oilers. Gaming Co-op Red, Jason Robertson, Rupe Hintz for Dallas. Gaming Co-op of McCann and Beniers for Seattle. Thatcher Demko Portrait, Vancouver. The black parallel one there, Matt. Dazzlers Blue, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Matt Zuccarello Canvas for Minnesota. Gaming Co-op Matthews Marner for Toronto. Nice. Young Guns Renewed of Tyler Toffoli, LA. Young Guns of Logan Mailloux for Montreal. Checkpoint of William Borgen, Seattle. Breaking news of Brad Marchand for Boston. Gaming XP Sam Reinhart, Florida. Connor Bedard Portrait for the Blackhawks. Dazzlers Pink of Tristan Jarry, Pittsburgh. Canvas of Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Lane Hudson, Young Guns for the Canadiens. Outburst Silver of Charlie Lindgren for the Capitals. Gaming Insert Clayton Keller, Arizona. Aimbots of Braden Point, Tampa Bay. Young Guns Renewed, Logan Couture for the Sharks. Young Guns of Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. City Satellites, Nazem Kadri, Calgary. Samuel Girard, Canvas for the Avalanche. Dustin Brown, Young Guns Renewed, LA. Josh Doan, Young Guns for Arizona. A-Lines. Robertson, Wyatt Johnston, Tyler Seguin for Dallas. Gaming Player vs. Player, Pedersen and Beniers, Vancouver, Seattle, random at the end. Aimbots of Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Final pack, box 9. Thatcher Demko, Portrait Black for Vancouver. Young Guns of Kyle McLean for the Islanders. And City Satellites, Cole Caulfield for Montreal. On to box 10. We got a Gaming Player vs. Player Red Parallel, Shesterkin and Sorokin, Rangers and Islanders random. Gaming Insert, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Aimbots of Jack Hughes for New Jersey. Connor Ingram Canvas for Arizona. Young Guns Renewed, Mika Zibanejad for Ottawa. Young Guns of Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. Breaking news, David Perron, Detroit. Gaming Insert, Byfield and Zegras, random between LA and the Ducks. City Satellites, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Checkpoint Parallel of Nick Cousins for Florida. Jason Paulin, Young Guns for the Avalanche. Portrait of Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Dazzlers Blue, Simon Nemec, New Jersey. Pavel Zacha, Canvas for Boston. Gaming Insert, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Canvas of Logan Couture for San Jose. A-Lines insert for the Ducks, Zegras, McTavish, and Terry. Gaming XP of Roman Josi, Nashville. Canvas for Florida, Alexander Barkov. Young Guns renewed, Sergei Bobrovsky, Philly. Young Guns of Ruslan Ishikov for the Islanders. Breaking news, Drew Doughty, LA. Gaming XP, Victor Hedman for Tampa Bay. Aimbots of Travis Konechny for the Flyers. Ryan Hartman, Outburst Red out of 25 for the Minnesota Wild. Sam Colangelo, Young Guns for the Ducks. City Satellites of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Tuomo Ruutu, Young Guns renewed for Chicago. Logan Stankoven, Young Guns for the Dallas Stars. Checkpoint of Braden Schneider for the Rangers. Outburst Silver of Colton Sissons, Nashville. Gaming Co-op, Bedard and Korchinski for Chicago. Portrait of Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Final pack box 10. Young Guns renewed, Jeff Carter for Philly. Young Guns of Jasper Wallstead, Minnesota. And checkpoint of Braden McNabb for Vegas. On to box 11, break 16,086. Outburst Silver, Marcus Pettersson for Pittsburgh. Gaming Co-op, Barzal and Horvat for the Islanders. Aimbots of Kirill Kaprizov, Mini. Young Guns renewed, Mark Stone for Ottawa. Young Guns of Justin Brazeau for Boston. City Satellites, Jason Robertson for the Dallas Stars. Canvas of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Thatcher Demko, Breaking News, Vancouver. Gaming XP, Quinn Hughes for Vancouver. Sidney Crosby, Young Guns renewed for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Young Guns Lucas Cormier for Vegas. Checkpoint of Nick Cousins for Florida. Breaking news, Cal Clutterbuck for the Islanders. Gaming Player vs. Player random, Florida and Tampa. Bobrovsky and Vasilevsky. Portrait of Kirill Kaprizov, Mini. Young Guns clear cut of Mason Morelli for Vegas. Young Guns canvas of Logan Stankoven for Dallas. Young Guns of Zach Dean for the Blues. Aimbots parallel Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Pierrick Dubé, Young Guns for the Capitals. Checkpoint of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Gaming XP Red, Wyatt Johnston for Dallas. Gaming insert on Say Kopitar, LA. Pettersson portrait for Vancouver. Canvas of Jordan Kyrou for the Blues. Young Guns tribute, Ryan Whitney, Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Frank Nazar, Chicago. A-lines of Panarin, Zabinajad, and Trocheck for the Rangers. Gaming XP, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Aimbots of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Deluxe insert, Adrian Kempe at a 250 for LA. Gavin Bridley, Young Guns, Columbus. Portrait of Jesper Bratt for the Devils. Final pack, box 11. Dazzlers Blue for the Jets, Connor Hellebuck. Tyson Forrester canvas for Philly. And a gaming insert of Brady Tkachuk for Ottawa. And 12th and final box, break 16086. Case number 2 on Marathon release of Series 1. Young Guns renewed, Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Jesper Wallstedt, Young Guns for Mini. Checkpoint of Morgan Geekie for Boston. Connor Clifton, clear cut, Buffalo. Evander Kane, canvas for the Oilers. Ivan Fedotov, Young Guns for Philadelphia. Outburst, Outburst Silver, Travis Sanheim for Philly. Gaming insert Andrei Svechnikov, Carolina. Aimbots of Austin Matthews, Toronto. City Satellites Blue Parallel Nazem Kadri for Calgary. Young Guns Nikita Shibrakov for the Jets. Checkpoint Jesperi Kotkaniemi, Carolina. Gaming Red Parallel of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Gaming Co-op Crosby Malkin, Pittsburgh. Portrait of Sebastian Aho for Carolina. Great canvas of Mark Stone for Vegas. Henrik Lundqvist, Young Guns renewed for the Rangers. Matt Rempe, Young Guns for the Rangers. Dazzlers Blue, Joe Farabee for Philly. Luke Hughes, canvas, New Jersey. Gaming Co-op, Connor Scheifele for the Jets. Alexander Semin, Young Guns renewed for the Capitals. Zach Ostapchuk, Young Guns for Ottawa. Alex DeBrincat, portrait, Detroit. Noah Dobson, canvas for the Islanders. A-lines of JT Miller, Elias Pettersson, Brock Besser, Vancouver. Gaming player versus player random, Tage Thompson, Austin Matthews, Buffalo, Toronto. Young Guns Outburst Silver of Brennan Othman. Nice hit for the New York Rangers. Gaming Co-op Tkachuk and Stützle for Ottawa. Aimbots of Jason Robertson, Dallas. Black and white canvas of Adrian Kempe for LA. Joshua Roy, Young Guns canvas for the Canadians. Ethan Delmastro, Young Guns Chicago. Final pack, wrapping up 16086. Nice hit for Minnesota. Young Guns Deluxe of Jesper Wallstedt at a 250 for the Minnesota Wild. Shakir Mukmandulen, Young Guns for San Jose. And we wrap it up with the City Satellites of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. There you have it, guys. There's case team by number 1 of the new Series 1. We do have a boatload of randoms, so give me a moment or two to get set up on those. So we'll have 22 of the gaming player versus player randoms. And we do have the Young Gun checklist to random off as well. So give me a moment here. I'll get those set up. All right, so we'll start with the, just get rid of this. Anaheim, Dallas, Young Gun checklist, Gauthier and Stankoven 4 times. Top one will get the card. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll go to Anaheim. Now for the player versus player ones. So we're doing left and right continuation random. So left will be this side, right will be that side. There'll be 4 randoms. So this is the gaming player versus player blue, Bedard Chicago on the left, DeBrincat Detroit on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to the left side, going to Chicago. And we got Barzal and Letang. This is the gaming red. So Islanders on the left, Pittsburgh on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to the right side. That's going to Pittsburgh. Montreal on the left, Boston on the right. Suzuki and Marchand, the red parallel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the left side, going to Montreal. Our final red parallel one is Shesterkin on the left, Sorokin on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the left, going to the Rangers. And the regulars, we've got Rangers, Trouba on the left, Hughes, New Jersey on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the right, going to New Jersey. Florida on the left, Bobrovsky, Vasilevsky on the right for Tampa. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the right, Tampa Bay. Oilers on the left, Draisaitl. Kadri on the right, Calgary. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the right, going to Calgary. Calgary just wins everything these days. Tage Thompson on the left, Toronto on the right. So Buffalo, Toronto, Matthews. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes Toronto, Matthews on the right. We've got Quentin Byfield on the left, Trevor Zegras with the Ducks on the right. So LA Ducks 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the right, that is the Ducks. We got Washington, Tom Wilson on the left. We got Sebastian Aho, Carolina on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the right, that's Carolina. Chicago on the left, Peter Mrazek, Jordan Binnington on the right with the Blues. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the left, Chicago. Washington on the left, Pittsburgh on the right, Ovechkin and Karlsson. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the right, Pittsburgh. Colorado, Makar on the left, Kaprizov, Minnesota on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the right, that's Minnesota. Vancouver on the left with Pettersson, Matty Beniers on the right, Seattle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the left, that's Vancouver. We got LA, Drew Doughty on the left, Matthew Tkachuk, Florida on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to Florida on the right. San Jose, William Eklund on the left. Troy Terry with the Ducks on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the left, that's San Jose. Pittsburgh on the left. Philly on the right. Couturier and Malkin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the left, that's Pittsburgh. Detroit and Columbus. Sider and Fantilli. Detroit on the left. Columbus on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. The right, going to Columbus. Chicago on the left. Connor Bedard. Alex DeBrincat on the right. For Detroit, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the right, it's going to Detroit. Calgary on the left, Mackenzie Weegar, Quinn Hughes on the right for the Canucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the left, that's Calgary. San Jose on the left, it's Fabian Zetterlund, Vegas, Jack Eichel on the right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. On the right for Vegas. And final one to wrap up break 16086. Seth Jones, Chicago on the left. Philip Forsberg, Nashville on the right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And it's on going to the right, Nashville. And there you have it, guys. Team by number 1. Officially complete on marathon release of Series 1. Give me a few minutes to get set up for team by number 2, and then we'll get rolling. So probably about 10 minutes away, we'll get rolling with case team by number 2. Thanks, everybody. Alrighty, guys. Wave, wave, wiggle, wiggle. Who's ready for team buy number 2? We're on to break 16089 on Marathon release day. As soon as I get the okay in the chat, that sound and picture's looking good, we shall begin. Oh, did someone pull it, Matt? That'll be nice. All right, well, here we go, guys. Enjoy another case. Well, good afternoon, everyone. Out of the box breaks, continuing our marathon of 24-25 Series 1. We're on to team buy number 2. So I'm going to quickly run through the team assignments, and then we shall roll. We're almost on pace with today's schedule. All those randoms putting us a little bit behind, but that's all right. Team random number 2 scheduled right after this one. But here we go. Here are team assignments 16089. Ryan Shermetta's got the Ducks. Curtis Lamb, Arizona. Dave Hanlon with Boston. Scott Greiner, Buffalo. Jay Stokes, Calgary. Matt Marchand, Carolina and Chicago. Bumfuzzle with Colorado. Matt Marchand, Columbus. Jay Nadeau, Dallas. Bruins 37, Detroit. George T, the Oilers. Jay Stokes, Florida. Ken Armstrong, Vegas. Mark Soden, LA. Jay Nadeau, Minnesota. Deng Nguyen with Montreal. Matt Marchand, Nashville. Hume 420, the Devils. Eradicator, the Islanders. Hume 420, the Rangers. Deng Nguyen, Ottawa. Flyers fan, Philly. George T, Pittsburgh. Hume 420, San Jose. Francis Pepin, Seattle. Fidster's got the Blues. Aaron Kaiser, Tampa Bay. Michael Kevin, Toronto. GL Chung, Vancouver. Hume 420, the Capitals. And Full Nelson, the Jets. Give me one sec here, guys, then we'll get rolling. All right, here we go. Enjoy 16089. Enjoy this case of Series 1. Team buy number 2. Good luck. All right, have fun, everyone. Here we go with box number 1, 16089. All right, pack 1, box 1, break 3 on this Wednesday marathon release. Checkpoint parallel Evander Kane for the Oilers. Young Guns of Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. Portrait of Mitch Marner for the Leafs. Canvas of Philip Tomasino, Nashville. Young Guns renewed, JT Miller for the Rangers. Young Guns, Marat Kuznetsov for Minnesota. Breaking news, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Gaming Co-op, DeBrincat and Larkin for Detroit. Portrait of Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Gaming Co-op, Panarin Zibanejad for the Rangers. Canvas of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Shakir Mukmandulin for San Jose. Outburst Silver, Timo Meier, New Jersey. Our first random. Got William Eklund, Troy Terry, the gaming player versus player. San Jose and the Ducks. Aimbots of Jared McCann, Seattle. Canvas for the Rangers, Chris Kreider. Breaking news, Cal Clutterbuck for the Islanders. Gaming Co-op, Kachuk and Stützle for Ottawa. Population count 1,000, Logan Stankoven for Dallas. Young Guns of Brennan Othman for the Rangers. Checkpoint of Austin Watson, Tampa Bay. Dazzlers Blue, Quinton Byfield, LA. Zach Hyman Canvas for the Oilers. Gaming XP, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Evgeny Malkin, Young Guns renewed for Pittsburgh. Logan Stankoven, Young Guns for the Dallas Stars. Portrait of Sam Reinhart, Florida. A-line for the Rangers, Panarin, Zibanejad, and Trocheck. Gaming insert, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Jack Hughes, City Satellites for New Jersey. Young Guns renewed, Erik Karlsson, Ottawa. Young Guns of Jesper Wallstedt for Minnesota. Checkpoint, Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Final pack, box 1. Gaming Co-op red, Robertson and Hintz for Dallas. Gaming player versus player, Uyghur with Calgary, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. And we got an aimbots of Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche. Box number 2, break 16089. Hey, Billy. Outburst Silver of Pierre Engvall for the Islanders. Gaming XP Clayton Keller, Arizona. City Satellites, Kirill Kaprizov, Mini. Yeah, if you guys have questions in the chat there, Billy's the one to ask. Young Guns renewed, Vladimir Tarasenko for the Blues. Young Guns of Arshdeep Baines for Vancouver. Checkpoint of Yuri Slivkovsky, Montreal. We got the canvas checklist. This will be random between Montreal and Chicago at the end. Caulfield and Bedard. Breaking news, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Gaming insert, Andrei Svechnik of Carolina. We've got a portrait parallel of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Ivan Fedotov, Young Guns for Philly. Portrait of Mark Stone, Vegas. We got a Gaming XP red, Wyatt Johnston for Dallas. Gaming XP of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Aimbots of Tim Stützle for Ottawa. We've got a canvas for the LA Kings, Trevor Moore. Young Guns renewed, Patrice Bergeron, Boston. Young Guns of Zach Ostapchuk for Ottawa. Young Guns renewed, Drew Doughty, LA. Matt Rempe, Young Guns for the Rangers. Portrait of JT Miller, Vancouver. A-line insert of Marchessault Eichel Stone for Vegas. Gaming Co-op Connor Scheifele for the Jets. Aimbots of Jason Robertson for Dallas. Black and white canvas of Jake Ottinger for the Dallas Stars. Young Guns canvas, Joshua Roy for the Montreal Canadiens. Young Guns of Jan Kuznetsov for Calgary. Breaking news, Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Gaming insert of Jason Robertson for Dallas. City Satellites, Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Frank Vetrano Deluxe inserted at 250 for the Ducks. Young Guns of Nikita Shibrakov for the Jets. Checkpoint Casey Cizikas for the Islanders. Final pack box 2. Dazzlers Blue Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Canvas of Alex Tuck for Buffalo. Gaming Player vs. Player of Malkin and Couturier, random between Pittsburgh and Philly at the end. On to box 3, break 16089. On marathon release of Series 1. Young Guns Upper Silver of Matt Villalta for Arizona. Gaming XP Connor Bedard, Chicago. Portrait of Jason Robertson for Dallas. That's a good one. Marc-Andre Fleury, Young Guns renewed for Pittsburgh. Joshua Roy, Young Guns for Montreal. Checkpoint of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Canvas for Calgary, Andrei Kuzmenko. Breaking news, TJ Oshie for the Capitals. Gaming insert, Cole Caulfield for Montreal. We've got a portrait blue, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Young Guns of Luca Del Belbaluz for Columbus. Portrait of Robert Thomas for the Blues. Gaming XP Red, Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Gaming XP of Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Aimbots of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Canvas of Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Young Guns renewed of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Young Guns of Jack St. Ivany for Pittsburgh. Young Guns renewed of John Carlson for the Capitals. Young Guns of Bradley Neto for Carolina. Portrait of Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Marco Rossi exclusive out of 100 for Minnesota. A-line insert for the Islanders, Nelson, Horvat, Barzal. Connor McDavid and Leon Draisaitl, gaming co-op for the Oilers. Aimbots of Adrian Kempe, LA. Black and white Young Guns canvas of Marat Kuznetsov for Minnesota. Nice hit for the Wild. Logan Mailloux Young Guns canvas for Montreal. And a Young Guns of Brad Lambert for the Jets. Breaking news, Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Gaming insert, David Pasternak for Boston. City Satellites for Vegas, Jack Eichel. Population count 50 of Jeremy Swayman for Boston. Young Guns of Landon Slaggert for Chicago. Checkpoint of Alexei Torpochenko for the Blues. Final pack box 3. Dazzlers Blue, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. David Pasternak canvas for Boston. And the Gaming Player vs. Player random. Shesterkin with the Rangers. Sorokin with the Islanders. Give me a sec here, guys. Move a stack of base. All right, moving on to box 4. Slightly excited, Billy. Pack 1, Box 4, break 16089. Aimbots Parallel of Carter Verhage for Florida. Young Guns of Cameron Crotty for Arizona. Cole Caulfield Portrait for Montreal. Gaming Red Parallel of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Gaming Player vs. Player, Suzuki and Marchand, Montreal, Boston Random. Aimbots of Kyle Connor for the Jets. Canvas of Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Young Guns Renewed, John Tavares for the Islanders. Young Guns of Mason Morelli for Vegas. Young Guns Renewed of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Young Guns of Maverick Bourque, Dallas. Portrait of Travis Konechny for the Flyers. A-line insert for the Canucks, Miller, Pettersson, Besser. Gaming insert of Kirill Kaprizov Mini. Aimbots of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Black and white canvas, Adrian Kempe for LA. Sergei Bobrovsky, canvas for Florida. Young Guns of Jason Paulin for the Avalanche. Breaking news, Ryan O'Reilly for Nashville. Gaming co-op of Fantilli and Goudreau for the Blue Jackets. City Satellites, David Pasternak, Boston. We got a deluxe insert of Brandon Hagel at a 250 for Tampa Bay. Young Guns of Scott Morrow for Carolina. Checkpoint of Brock Faber, Minnesota. Dazzlers Blue, Marco Rossi, Minnesota. Connor Bedard, canvas for Chicago. Gaming XP, Connor McDavid, Edmonton. Outburst Silver of Gabe Velarde for the Jets. Gaming Player vs. Player, Tavares and Stützle ran between Toronto and Ottawa. City Satellites, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Jeff Skinner, Young Guns Renewed for Carolina. Young Guns of Liam Ogren for Minnesota. Checkpoint of Ethan Bear for the Capitals. Final pack, Box 4. Canvas of Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Kyle Okposo, breaking news for Buffalo. Gaming co-op, Pasternak and Marchand for Boston. Moving on to Box 5, break 16,089. Outburst Silver of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Gaming Player vs. Player, Barzal and Letang ran between the Islanders and Pittsburgh. City Satellites, Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. No, keep it the same, Billy. Young Guns Renewed, Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Young Guns of Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. Checkpoint of Oliver Ekman Larson for Florida. Canvas of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Breaking news, Logan Cooley, Arizona. Gaming co-op, Robertson and Hintz for Dallas. We got a checkpoint parallel. Charlie McAvoy for Boston. Young Guns of Akil Thomas, LA. Portrait of Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Gaming co-op red, Ovechkin and Strome for the Capitals. Gaming player versus player, McKinnon with the Avalanche, Larkin with Detroit. Aimbots, Leon Draisaitl, Edmonton. Have fun. Tyler Seguin, canvas for Dallas. Young Guns Renewed of Nazem Kadri for Toronto. Young Guns of Kyle McLean for the Islanders. Young Guns renewed of Claude Giroux for Philly. Young Guns Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Portrait of Philip Forsberg, Nashville. A-line insert for Columbus, Gaudreau, Fantilli, and Marchenko. Gaming insert, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Aimbots of Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Clear cut of Roman Josi for Nashville. Canvas of Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Young Guns Graham Clark for New Jersey. Breaking news for the Avalanche, Cale Makar. Gaming Co-op, Alex Ovechkin and Dylan Strome for the Capitals. City Satellites, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Aimbots for Florida, Matthew Tkachuk. Young Guns of Cutter Gauthier and Logan Stankoven ran between the Ducks and Dallas at the end. Checkpoint, Essa Lindell, Dallas. Dazzlers Blue, Mitch Marner, Toronto. Peter Mrazek, canvas for Chicago. Gaming XP, Adam Fantilli for the Blue Jackets. Moving on to box 6. Break 16,089. Out for silver, Pavel Zacha for Boston. Gaming XP, Cole Caulfield for Montreal. City Satellites, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Young Guns renewed, Joe Pavelski for San Jose. Young Guns, Peric Dubé for the Capitals. Checkpoint of Arbor Xhekaj for Montreal. Canvas for the Islanders, Ilya Sorokin. Breaking news, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Gaming insert, Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. We got a City Satellites parallel, Clayton Keller, Arizona. Young Guns of Marat Kushnindov for Minnesota. Portrait of Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Gaming player versus player, Red McKinnon with the Avalanche, Larkin with Detroit. Gaming XP, Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Aimbots of Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Canvas for Columbus, Kirill Marchenko. Young Guns renewed, Nicholas Backstrom for the Capitals. Frank Nazar, Young Guns for Chicago. Young Guns renewed, Ryan O'Reilly for the Avalanche. Young Guns of Logan Mailloux for Montreal. Portrait of Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Breaking news, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Gaming Co-op, Kaprizov and Eriksson Ek for Mini. Aimbots of Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Black and white canvas, Connor Ingram for Utah/Arizona. Young Guns, Zach Ostapchuk for Ottawa. A-lines of Nyes Matthews Marner for Toronto. Gaming insert, Dylan Larkin for Detroit. Noah Dobson portrait for the Islanders. For Detroit at a 250, Alex Lyon deluxe insert for the Red Wings. Young Guns of Brennan Othman for the Rangers. Checkpoint of Braden McNabb for Vegas. Final pack, box 6. Dazzlers Blue for the Capitals, Dylan Strome. Dylan Gunther, canvas, Arizona. And gaming insert of Mason McTavish, Clayton Keller ran between the Ducks and Coyotes. It's going to move a stack of base, so we'll move on to the second half of this case. All right, moving on to box 7, break 16089. Team by number 2 of the new Series 1. We've got a Jeremy Swayman portrait, blue parallel for Boston. Young Guns of Cameron Crotty, Arizona. Portrait of Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Gaming insert red, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Quinn Hughes, Gaming XP for the Canucks. Aimbots of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Canvas of Thomas Hertl for the Sharks. Young Guns renewed, Tyler Toffoli, LA. Young Guns of Colin Graff for San Jose Sharks. Young Guns renewed, Logan Couture for the Sharks. Young Guns of Ruslan Ishikov for the Islanders. Portrait of Kirill Kaprizov, mini. A-Lines parallel for the Capitals, Ovechkin, Strome, Wilson. Gaming co-op for the Rangers, Panarin and Zibanejad. Aimbots of Kirill Kaprizov, mini. Young Guns clear cut of Nikita Shibrikov for the Winnipeg Jets. Young Guns canvas of Logan Stankoven for Dallas. Young Guns Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. Breaking news, Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Gaming insert Anse Kopitar, LA. Portrait of Jesper Bratt for the Devils. Swagnificent, nice hit for Minnesota, Matt Boldy. Matt Boldy, Swagnificent for the Wild. Young Guns, Jack St. Ivany for Pittsburgh. Checkpoint of Nick Cousins for Florida. Dazzlers Blue, Vincent Trocheck for the Rangers. Aiden Hill canvas for Vegas. Gaming player versus player, Bedard and DeBrincat, Chicago and Detroit. Outburst Silver, Mason Marchment, Dallas. Gaming XP, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. City Satellites, Jason Robertson for Dallas. Ryan Whitney, Young Guns renewed, Pittsburgh. Logan Stankoven, Young Guns for Dallas. Checkpoint of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Canvas of Martin Nietzsche's, Carolina. A-line insert, Machelli Cooley Keller, Arizona. Gaming insert, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. On to box number 8, 16089. Young Guns Outburst Silver of Graham Clark for the Devils. Gaming player versus player, Makar, the Avalanche, Kaprizov for Mini. Portrait of Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Young Guns renewed, Carey Price, Montreal. Young Guns of Logan Mailloux for Montreal. Jesperi Kotkaniemi, checkpoint for Carolina. Canvas of Cale Makar for the Avalanche. A-lines of Zegras, McTavish, Terry for the Ducks. Gaming Co-op, Mark Stone and Jonathan Marchessault for Vegas. Aimbots, Travis Konechny, Philly. Matt Villalta, Young Guns for Arizona. Clayton Keller, Portrait for Arizona. Gaming, red parallel, David Pasternak, Boston. Gaming, player versus player, Tage Thompson, Buffalo, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Aimbots of Tage Thompson for the Buffalo Sabres. Thatcher Demko, canvas for the Canucks. Young Guns renewed, Jonathan Toews, Chicago. Emil Littleberg, Young Guns for Tampa. Young Guns renewed, Jonathan Huberdeau for Florida. Young Guns Josh Doan, Arizona. Portrait of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Breaking news, Drew Doughty, LA. Gaming insert of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Aimbots of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Connor Zare, clear cut for Calgary. Simon Nemec, canvas, New Jersey. Young Guns of Kyle McLean for the Islanders. Simon Nemec, breaking news for the Devils. Gaming Co-op, Crosby and Malkin for Pittsburgh. City Satellites, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. City Satellites, black parallel, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Young Guns of Marshall Rafai for Toronto. Checkpoint, Morgan Geekie for Boston. Final pack, box 8. Dazzlers Blue, Drake Batherson, Ottawa. Evgeny Malkin, canvas for Pittsburgh. Gaming XP, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. On to box 9, break 16089. Outburst Silver of Cole Sillinger, Columbus. Gaming player versus player, Wilson and Aho, Washington, Carolina. Random. City Satellites, Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. Young Guns renewed, Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Young Guns of Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Checkpoint, Evander Kane for the Oilers. Ridley Gregg, canvas for Ottawa. A-Lines insert, Draisaitl, Nugent Hopkins, Zach Hyman for the Oilers. Gaming Co-op of Kevin Korchinski and Connor Bedard for Chicago. Dazzlers Blue, William Eklund for San Jose. Caden Gooley, canvas, Montreal. Gaming XP, Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Aimbots parallel, Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Joshua Roy, Young Guns, Montreal. Portrait of Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Gaming player versus player, red parallel, Suzuki, Montreal. Brad Marchand for Boston. Gaming player versus player, Seth Jones, Chicago. Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Aimbots of Elias Pettersson for Vancouver. Young Guns renewed, Mark Stone for Ottawa. Young Guns of Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. Portrait of Jack Hughes for the Devils. Breaking news, Joel Hofer for the Blues. Gaming insert of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Aimbots, Carter Verhaeghe for Florida. Yeah, the canvases are nice. Gaming insert, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Canvas of Connor Garland, Vancouver. Young Guns of Jan Kuznetsov for Calgary. Canvas, Brock Faber, Minnesota. Young Guns renewed of Sidney Crosby for Pittsburgh. Young Guns, Jesper Wallstedt, Minnesota. Breaking news of Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Gaming Co-op, Kucherov and Point for Tampa. City Satellites, Clayton Keller, Arizona. Final pack, box 9. Population count 1,000. Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Young Guns of Jason Pollin for the Avalanche. And Checkpoint Charlie McAvoy, Boston. Box number 10. Oh, nice, Matt. We've been getting it's been Stankoven in all our cases so far. Canvas of Yuri Slivkovsky, Montreal. Breaking news, Brad Marchand, Boston. Gaming insert of Jack Hughes for New Jersey. City Satellites, parallel Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. James Malatesta, Young Guns for Columbus. Portrait of Carter Verhaeghe for Florida. Gaming red parallel Barzal with the Islanders, Letang, Pittsburgh. Gaming XP Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Aimbots of William Nylander, Toronto. Ryan Reeves canvas for Toronto. Young Guns renewed, Brent Burns for Minnesota. Young Guns Ruslan Ishikov for the Islanders. Breaking news for Seattle, Joey Duckord. Gaming insert Philip Forsberg, Nashville. City Satellites, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. We've got the Gaming Co-op green out of 199, Kopitar and Byfield, LA. Young Guns of Brendan Brisson for Vegas. Checkpoint of Eric Chernak for the Lightning. Brant Clark, clear cut for LA. Lane Hudson, Young Guns canvas for the Montreal Canadiens. Gage Gonçalves, Young Guns for Tampa. Outburst Silver, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Gaming XP, Quinton Byfield, LA. City Satellites, Sebastian Aho for Carolina. Young Guns renewed, Cam Ward, Carolina. Young Guns Colin Graff for San Jose. Checkpoint of Pavel Michukov for the Ducks. Dazzlers Blue, Tristan Jarry, Pittsburgh. Michael Backlund canvas for Calgary. Gaming player versus player, random between San Jose and Vegas, Zetterlund and Eichel. Young Guns renewed, Steven Stamkos, Tampa. Young Guns of Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Portrait Austin Matthews, Toronto. Final pack, box 10. A-Lines parallel for Dallas, Robertson, Wyatt Johnston, and Tyler Seguin. Gaming Co-op, Aho and Svechnikov for Carolina. And Aimbots of David Pasternak for Boston. Moving on to box 11, break 16089. Gaming Combos red, McDavid and Draisaitl for the Oilers. Gaming XP, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Aimbots of Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Igor Sharangovich, canvas for Calgary. Young Guns renewed, Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Young Guns of Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Breaking news, David Panon, Detroit. Gaming insert of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. City Satellites, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Young Guns renewed, Alexander Semin for the Capitals. Young Guns Frank Nazar for Chicago. Portrait of Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Deluxe insert at a 250, TJ Oshie for the Capitals. Breaking news, John Tavares, Toronto. Gaming Co-op, Matthews and Marner for Toronto. Aimbots of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Gaming XP, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Young Guns canvas of Liam Ogren for Minnesota. Young Guns Gavin Bridley, Columbus. City Satellites Parallel, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Lane Hudson, Young Guns for Montreal. Portrait, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Population count 500, Rupe Hintz for Dallas. Young Guns of Akil Thomas, LA. Checkpoint, Charlie Coyle, Boston. Dazzlers Blue, Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida. William Nylander canvas for Toronto. Gaming Player vs. Player, Pettersson with Vancouver. Matty Beniers, Seattle. Outburst Silver, Tristan Jarry, Pittsburgh. Gaming XP, Sam Reinhart for Florida. City Satellites, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Young Guns renewed, Henrik Lundqvist for the Rangers. Young Guns of Lucas Cormier for Vegas. Checkpoint of Jimmy VC for the Rangers. Final pack, box 11. Devin Tays, canvas for the Avalanche. A-line insert, DeBrincat, Larkin, and Raymond for Detroit. Gaming insert of Clayton Keller, Arizona. And moving on to the 12th and final box, break 16089, case number 3 on Marathon Release. There's a nice hit. The Young Guns Outburst Silver of Nick Suzuki. Nick Suzuki. Those are the super short print Outburst Silver. What do they call them? Tribute? No.
They call them retro, but they're really kind of retro.
Retro Tribute. Nick Suzuki for Montreal.
Awesome.
Young Guns of Patrick Dubé for the Capitals. Checkpoint of William Morgan, Seattle. The Easter egg. Yep, the super short print Easter eggs. Canvas for Detroit of Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. A-lines of Kachuk, Stutzla, and Giroux for Ottawa. Gaming Co-op, Barzal and Horvat for the Islanders. Gaming XP, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Gaming Player vs. Player, Trouba and Hughes, Rangers, New Jersey random. Aimbots of Matthew Kachuk for Florida. Checkpoint Parallel, Braden Schneider for the Rangers. Young Guns of Zach Dean for the Blues. Portrait of David Pasternak, Boston. Matthew Nyes, canvas, Toronto. Ryan Malone, Young Guns renewed for the Penguins. Young Guns Justin Brazeau for Boston. Breaking news, Trevor Zegers for the Ducks. Gaming Co-op, McCann and Beniers, Seattle. City Satellites, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Dazzlers Pink of Drake Batherson, Ottawa. Mitch Marner, canvas, Toronto. Young Guns checklist, our second one of these, Cutter Gauthier and Logan Stankoven. So one will go to the Ducks, one will go to Dallas. Outburst Silver, Luke Evangelista for Nashville. Gaming Player vs. Player random, Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida, Andrei Vasilevsky, Tampa Bay. City Satellites, Nazem Kadri for Calgary. Young Guns renewed, Dustin Brown, LA. Young Guns of Maverick Bork, Dallas. Checkpoint to Vincent Desharnais for the Oilers. Dazzlers Blue, Nikolai Ehlers for the Jets. Canvas of Adam Fox for the Rangers. Dylan Larkin, Gaming XP, Detroit. Young Guns Renewed of Patrick Kane, Chicago. Maxwell Crozier, Young Guns, Tampa. Portrait of Bedard for Chicago. Final pack, wrapping up 16089. Breaking news, Victor Hedman, Tampa. Gaming insert of Brady Tkachuk for Ottawa. And an aimbots of Braden Point for the Tampa Bay Lightning. So there you have it, guys. There's 16089. Give me a few minutes to get set up for these randoms. Got a few randoms to do. All right, we'll start with the canvas checklist of Caulfield and Bedard. It's random between Montreal and Chicago. 4 times. Top one gets the card. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll go Chicago. And now for our gaming player versus player randoms, we had 3 parallels. So just like we did in the previous breaks, we got left and right. So left, right. So first one, McKinnon on the left, Larkin on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now to go to the left, so that goes Colorado. Our second random, we got Suzuki and Marchand. So Montreal on the left, Boston on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to the left, so it goes to Montreal. We've got another parallel. This one, Barzal, Islanders on the left, Letang, Pittsburgh on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one goes to the right. This goes to Pittsburgh. Now for the regular ones, we got San Jose and the Ducks. Eklund and Terry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes to the left, goes to San Jose. We got Weegar and Hughes. Calgary, Vancouver. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes to the right, goes to Vancouver. Pittsburgh and Philly. Malkin and Couturier. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes to the right. Goes to Philly. Florida and Tampa. Bobrovsky and Vasilevsky. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes to the left. Florida. Vancouver and Seattle, Pettersson and Beniers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, Seattle. We got Colorado and Detroit, McKinnon and Larkin. 1, 2, 3, 4. goes to the right, so Detroit. Rangers and New Jersey, Trouba and Hughes 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes to the right, New Jersey. Chicago and Nashville, Jones and Forsberg. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, going to Chicago. Islanders in Pittsburgh, Barzal and Letang. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes to the left, goes to the Islanders. San Jose and Vegas, Zetterlund and Eichel. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes to the right, Vegas. Washington, Carolina, Wilson and Aho. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, Washington. Toronto and Ottawa, Tavares and Stützle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, going to Ottawa. Colorado, Minnesota, Makar and Kaprizov. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes to the right, Minnesota. Buffalo, Toronto, Tage Thompson, Austin Matthews. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Left goes to Buffalo. Montreal and Boston, Suzuki and Marchand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left for Montreal. We've got Chicago and Carolina, Bedard and DeBrincat. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, Chicago. The Ducks and Coyotes, McTavish and Keller. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's left, going to the Ducks. And to wrap it up 16-0-8-9, Rangers and Islanders, Shesterkin and Sorokin. 2, 3, 4. And it's the left side going to the Rangers. There you have it, guys. That concludes another break on this marathon release of Series 1. Give me about 10 minutes or so, guys, then we'll roll with case team random number 2. We started at noon today. We're 3 cases in. We'll be on to case number 4 here in the next 10 or so minutes. Thanks, everybody. Alrighty, guys, long enough break. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Who's ready for random number 2 on marathon release of Series 1? We're good? Well, here we go, guys. Have fun. Well, good evening. Oh, good evening. Good afternoon once again, everyone. We're continuing our marathon of 24-25 Series 1. We're on to case random number 2. So we're going to randomize the 32 participants, randomize the 32 NHL teams, give you guys a minute or so for trades, and then we shall break. So good luck. Here are the 32 participants. Break 16087. So we got Eve Trahan, Robert Roper, William Wark, Darcy 44, Commando 481, Reggie Brockway, William Preston, Greg Stack's in there with a couple, William Preston, Walt Ryan, Drive 425, Greg Stack, Aaron Kaiser, Ian B, Elvis 62, William Wark, Big Pappy, Rob Saint Laurent with a couple, Drive 425, Ian B, Dan Dubé, El Garamo, William Wark, Wes Beamish, Jim Walters, Fat 6899, Alan Lee, Slick Rick 604, Dan Dubé, and Jim Walters. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eve, spot 1 remained in spot 1. Second time that's happened today. And Robert Roper, you're at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Back over to the randomizer. We got all 32 NHL teams. Ducks through to the Jets 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Detroit at the very top, Edmonton at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Let's print, and let's read them off. So team assignments 16087 are as follows. So Eve Trahan, you got Detroit, Dan Dubé, Chicago, Jim Walters, Buffalo, Rob Saint Laurent, Boston. Aaron Kaiser, the Avalanche, Walt Ryan, LA, William Wark, Dallas, Drive 425 with Vegas. Slick Rick, the Blues, Dan Dubé, Pittsburgh, Fat 6899, Nashville, Darcy's got Calgary. Big Pappy, Washington, Greg Stack, the Rangers, Seattle and Toronto. Drive 425, Philly, West Beamish, Florida, William Wark, Carolina. El Gramo with Arizona/Utah. Reggie Brockway, Ottawa, Elvis 62, the Jets, William Wark, the Ducks. Jim Walters, Vancouver, Ian B, the Islanders and Devils. Commando 481, San Jose. William Preston, Minnesota and Tampa. Alan Lee, Montreal. Rob Saint Laurent, Columbus. And Robert Roper, the Oilers. So minute for any trades, guys, and then we'll get breaking. All right, last call for trades, guys. Last call for trades. All right, one final look at your team assignments. Enjoy random number 2 on Marathon release of Series 1. Have fun, everybody. Here we go with our 4th case of the day. All right, here we go, guys. Have fun. Hey, Jim. All right, box number 1, 16087. Pack 1, box 1, break 4, enjoy. Dazzler's Blue of Dylan Cousins for Buffalo. Look, Jim, you got the first hit. Canvas of Evgeny Malkin for Pittsburgh. Gaming insert Brady Kachuk for Ottawa. Young Guns renewed. Mika Zibanejad, Ottawa. Logan Stankoven, Young Guns for Dallas. Checkpoint of Jesperi Kotkaniemi for Carolina. We've got a deluxe out of 250, Sean Dorsey, Arizona. John Tavares, breaking news for Toronto. Our first gaming player versus player random, Sergei Bobrovsky and Andrei Vasilevsky, Florida and Tampa. Portrait of Sebastian Aho for Carolina. Canvas of Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Young Guns renewed, Jeff Carter for Philly. Young Guns Ruslan Ishikov for the Islanders. David Padon, breaking news, Detroit. Gaming XP, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Aim Bots of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Portrait red, Mark Stone at a 99 for Vegas. Sam Colangelo, Young Guns for the Ducks. Portrait of Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. We've got a black and white Young Guns canvas of Logan Mailloux for the Montreal Canadiens. Young Guns canvas Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Young Guns of Joshua Roy for Montreal. Outburst Silver, Drake Batherson, Ottawa. Gaming Co-op, Barzal and Horvat for the Islanders. Aimbots of Nikita Kucherov for Tampa. Young Guns renewed, Jamie Benn, Dallas. Jesper Wallstead, Young Guns for Mini. Portrait of Connor Bedard, Chicago. We've got the canvas checklist, Caulfield and Bedard, random between Montreal and Chicago at the end. A-lines insert, Zegras, McTavish, and Terry for the Ducks. Gaming, player versus player random, Jacob Trouba, Jack Hughes, Rangers and Devils. Checkpoint parallel, Oliver Ekman-Larsson for Florida. Young Guns of Jack St. Ivany for Pittsburgh. City Satellites, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Final pack, box 1. Oh, for sure, it's a better format. Gaming player versus player, red parallel, Cale Makar and Kirill Kaprizov, Colorado mini random. Gaming combos, McCann and Beniers for Seattle. Portrait of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Box number 2. Dazzler's Blue, Brock Faber, Mini. Canvas of Zach Hyman for the Oilers. Gaming insert of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Young Guns renewed, Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Young Guns of Lucas Cormier, Vegas. Aimbots, Jared McCann, Seattle. A-lines of Marchessault, Eichel, Stone for Vegas. Gaming, player versus player, Makar and Kaprizov for Mini. For Mini in Colorado, my bad. Ran between Colorado and Mini on that one. City Satellites, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Black and white canvas of William Nylander, Toronto. Young Guns canvas of Frank Nazar for Chicago. Young Guns Zach Dean for the Blues. Canvas of Martin Nietzsche's, Carolina. Joel Hofer, breaking news for the Blues. Gaming player versus player, Draisaitl and Kadri, Edmonton, Calgary random. Gaming XP Red, Nikita Kucherov for Tampa. Gaming Co-op, Crosby and Malkin for Pittsburgh. Portrait of Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Outburst Silver of Jack Quinn, Buffalo. Gaming Co-op, Stone and Marchessault for Vegas. Checkpoint of Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Young Guns renewed, Ansei Kopitar, LA. Young Guns Justin Brazeau for Boston. Portrait of Mark Stone for Vegas. Canvas of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Connor McDavid, breaking news for the Oilers. Gaming XP, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Canvas for Nashville, Philip Tomasino. Young Guns of Mark Stone. Young Guns renewed of Mark Stone for Ottawa. Young Guns Frank Nazar for Chicago. Breaking news, Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Gaming XP, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Checkpoint of Austin Watson for Tampa. Final pack, box 2. Population count 1,000, Luke Hughes, New Jersey. Young Guns of Gavin Bridley for Columbus. And a portrait of Sam Reinhart for Florida. Box number 3 breaks 16,087. Canvas Quinton Byfield for LA. Young Guns renewed, Steven Stamkos, Tampa. Olin Zellweger, Young Guns for the Ducks. Breaking news of Kevin Korchinski, Chicago. Gaming player versus player, McTavish and Keller, Ducks in Arizona random at the end. Checkpoint of Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Young Guns renewed, JT Miller for the Rangers. Young Guns of Jack St. Ivany for Pittsburgh. Portrait JT Miller, Vancouver. Marc-Andre Fleury, breaking news for Minnesota. Gaming XP, Cole Caulfield for the Canadiens. City Satellites, Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Gaming XP, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Canvas of Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Young Guns, Luca Del Bel Baluz for the Blue Jackets. Outburst Silver, Ivan Barbashev for Vegas. Gaming insert, Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Checkpoint, Casey Cizikas for the Islanders. Cam Ward, Young Guns renewed for Carolina. Young Guns of Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. Aimbots of Tim Stützle for Ottawa. Ooh, that's cool. What is this? we've got a crossed up, looks like a nice insert of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. That is cool. The crossed up for Edmonton, Connor McDavid. Very cool. Young Guns of Graham Clark for New Jersey. Portrait of Mark Stone, Vegas. Dazzlers Blue, Jordan Bennington for the Blues. Canvas of Clayton Keller, Arizona. Gaming Co-op, Kaprizov and Eriksson Ek for Mini. Ryan O'Reilly, canvas for Nashville. A-Lines insert, Nyes, Matthews, Marner for Toronto. Gaming player versus player, McKinnon and Larkin. Colorado, Detroit random at the end. Checkpoint parallel Arbor Jack Guy for Montreal. Young Guns of Landon Slaggert for Chicago. Aimbots of Jason Robertson for Dallas. Final pack box 3. Gaming player versus player red, Malkin and Couturier random between Pittsburgh and Philly. Gaming Co-op, Ovechkin and Strome for the Capitals. And City Satellites, Kirill Kaprizov for Minnesota.
Cross-stitching.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Embroidery type thing.
But it's got like the 16-bit type
Yeah.
look.
But if you look at it, it's like it's cross-stitched.
Yeah.
Like it's actually a stitch.
That's cool.
Not that I know much of a cross-stitch.
Moving on to box 4. Break 16087. Canvas of Peter Mrazek for Chicago. Breaking news, Ryan O'Reilly for Nashville. Gaming XP, Brady Tkachuk for Ottawa. Yeah, it's probably an Easter egg, Greg. Not announced Easter egg. City Satellites, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Young Guns of Brennan Othman for the Rangers. Aimbots of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Gaming red parallel of Andrei Svechnikov, Carolina. Gaming insert, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. City Satellites, Jack Eichel, Vegas. It's a very nice looking card. Dazzlers Blue for Montreal, Yuri Slafkovsky. Tyler Seguin canvas for Dallas. Gaming insert, Kirill Kaprizov from Minnesota. Young Guns renewed, Carey Price, Montreal. Young Guns of Colin Graff for San Jose. Aimbots, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Matthew Nyes out of 100, exclusive for Toronto. Breaking news, TJ Oshie for the Capitals. Gaming insert, Tavares and Stützle, Toronto, Ottawa random. City Satellites, Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Gaming insert of Kirill Kaprizov for Mini. Akil Thomas, Young Guns canvas for LA. Young Guns Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. Outburst Silver, Brock Faber, Mini. Gaming Co-op, Pasternak and Marchand for Boston. Checkpoint of Oliver Ekman Larson for Florida. Young Guns renewed, Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Young Guns of Marat Kushtindov for Minnesota. Portrait Robert Thomas for the Blues. Canvas of Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Young Guns renewed, Jonathan Huberdeau for Florida. Young Guns Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. A-Lines parallel Nelson Horvat Barzal for the Islanders. Gaming XP Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Checkpoint of Essa Lindell for Dallas. Final pack box 4. Deluxe insert at a 250. Ryan Suter, Dallas. Gage Gongalves, Young Guns for Tampa. And a portrait of Philip Forsberg for Nashville. On to box 5, break 16087. Case number 4 on Marathon release of Series 1. Clayton Keller, clear cut for Arizona. Canvas of Alex Tuck for Buffalo. Young Guns Cameron Crotty, Arizona. Outburst Silver Brandon Hagel for Tampa. Gaming insert Clayton Keller, Arizona. Portrait of Clayton Keller for Arizona. Young Guns renewed Tiomo Rutu for Chicago. Young Guns Colin Graff, San Jose. Aimbots of Tage Thompson for Buffalo. Chris Kreider, canvas for the Rangers. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, Young Guns renewed for Edmonton. Young Guns Maxwell Crozier for Tampa Bay. Breaking news, Simon Nemec, New Jersey. Gaming, player versus player random, Vancouver and Seattle, Pettersson and Beniers. Portrait of JT Miller, Vancouver. We've got the gaming green parallel at a 199, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Young Guns checklist, Cutter Gauthier, Logan Stankoven, random between the Ducks and Dallas. Aim bots of Jason Robertson, Dallas. Dazzlers blue, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Canvas of Trevor Moore, LA. Gaming co-op, Matthews and Marner, Toronto. Young Guns renewed, Sergei Bobrovsky for Philly. Young Guns of Maverick Bork, Dallas. City Satellites, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Breaking news of Drew Doughty for LA. Gaming XP, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Checkpoint of Yuri Slavkovsky for Montreal. Young Guns renewed, Ryan O'Reilly for the Avalanche. Zachary Bolduc, Young Guns for the Blues. Aimbots of Carter Verhaeghe for Florida. City Satellites, Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Young Guns of Peric Dubé for the Capitals. Aimbots of Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Final pack box 5. We've got a gaming red, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Gaming insert of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. And checkpoint of Casey Cizikas for the New York Islanders. Moving on to box 6, break 16087. Tough to put values on those, Matt. You'd have to try to look at comparables on eBay. But the 101s are very hard to put value on. And greens are also quite tough. But definitely some value there. Quite a bit of value. Canvas of Claude Giroux for Ottawa. Breaking news of Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Gaming XP Wyatt Johnston for Dallas. Tim Stützle, portrait blue parallel for Ottawa. Young Guns of Scott Morrow, Carolina. Aimbots of Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Gaming co-op red, Kyle Connor, Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Gaming insert David Pasternak, Boston. Noah Dobson portrait for the Islanders. Dazzler's Blue Martin Nietzsche's for Carolina. Canvas Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Gaming insert, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Young Guns renewed, Eric Carlson, Ottawa. Young Guns of Joshua Roy for Montreal. Aimbots, Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Breaking news of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Gaming player versus player random, Barzal with the Islanders, Letang with Pittsburgh. City Satellites, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Igor Sharankovich, black and white canvas for Calgary. Young Guns canvas, Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. Young Guns of Cameron Crotty, Arizona. Young Guns Outburst Silver, Brad Lambert for the Jets. Gaming Co-op, Jason Robertson, Rupe Hintz for Dallas. Checkpoint of Morgan Geeky for Boston. Patrice Bergeron, Young Guns renewed for Boston. Young Guns of Mason Morelli for Vegas. Portrait of Jeremy Swayman for Boston. Canvas of Gabe Velarde for the Jets. Young Guns renewed. Evgeny Malkin, Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Bradley Nadeau, Carolina. Breaking news of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Gaming XP, Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Checkpoint of Yuri Slavkovsky for Montreal. Final pack, box 6. There's a nice holotypes. Beautiful card. Edmonton's killing it in this case. The holotypes insert of Leon Draisaitl for the Edmonton Oilers. Stunning cards. Young Guns Brad Lambert for the Jets. And a portrait of Clayton Keller, Arizona. Move a stack of base here, guys. All right, moving on to box number 7. Break 16087. Oh, don't worry, Bedard cards get sleeved. Jack Eichel canvas for Vegas. A-lines of Timo Meier, Jack Hughes, Jesper Bratt for New Jersey. Gaming XP, Jesper Bratt for New Jersey. City Satellites Parallel, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Logan Mailloux, Young Guns for Montreal. City Satellites, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Gaming Red Parallel, Jason Robertson, Dallas. Gaming Parallel, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Aimbots of Jared McCann, Seattle. Dazzler's Blue, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Canvas of Troy Terry for the Ducks. Gaming insert Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Young Guns renewed, Jeff Skinner, Carolina. Marat Kushtendov, Young Guns for Minnesota. Aimbots Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche. Ryan Suter, breaking news for Dallas. Gaming player versus player, Mitch Marner, Cole Caulfield, Toronto, Montreal. Portrait of Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Clear cut of Jamie Drysdale for Philly. Young Guns canvas, Zach Ostapchuk for Ottawa. Young Guns Frank Nazar for Chicago. We have tried to change him, Ryan. Our shipper loves his Scotch tape. Outburst Silver, Samuel Montembeault for Montreal. Gaming Co-op, Suzuki and Caulfield for Montreal. Checkpoint of Austin Watson for Tampa. It's hard to find shippers these days. Young Guns renewed, Brent Burns for Minnesota. Young Guns Brennan Othman for the Rangers. Portrait of Sam Reinhart for Florida. Gaming Co-op Red, Kachuk and Stutzla for Ottawa. Gaming Insert Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. City Satellites Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Breaking news, Tristan Jarry, Pittsburgh. Gaming XP William Nylander, Toronto. Checkpoint, Pavel Michukov for the Ducks. Michael Granlund, Deluxe Blue at a 250 for San Jose. Young Guns of Zach Dean for the Blues. And a Mitch Marner, Portrait, Toronto. Box number 8, break 16087. Breaking news, Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Gaming XP, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. City Satellites, Cole Caulfield for the Canadians. Black and white canvas for Colorado, Devin Tays. William Nylander canvas, Toronto. Young Gun Scott Morrow, Carolina. Outburst Silver, Ross Colton for the Avalanche. Gaming Insert, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Checkpoint of William Borgen, Seattle. Gaming Co-op Red, Stone Marchessault for Vegas. Gaming Insert, Anse Kopitar, LA. City Satellites, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Canvas of Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Tim Thomas, Young Guns renewed for Boston. Young Guns Ethan Del Mastro for Chicago. Breaking news, Trevor Zegers for the Ducks. Gaming Player vs. Player, Bedard and DeBrincat, Chicago, Detroit random. Checkpoint of Jimmy Vesey for the Rangers. Aimbots Black, Jason Roberts in Dallas. Jan Kuznetsov, Young Guns for Calgary. Portrait of David Pasternak for Boston. Dazzlers Blue, Clayton Keller, Arizona. Igor Sharankovich, canvas for Calgary. Gaming Co-op, Panarin Zabinajad for the Rangers. Roman Josi, Young Guns renewed for Nashville. Young Guns Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Aimbots Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. Breaking news, Matt Duchene, Dallas. Gaming Player vs. Player, Sider and Fantilli, Detroit, Columbus random. Checkpoint of Braden Schneider for the Rangers. Simon Nemec, canvas for New Jersey. A-lines of DeBrincat, Larkin, and Raymond for Detroit. Gaming XP, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Portrait Blue, Robert Thomas for the Blues. Young Guns of Jason Paulin for the Avalanche. Aimbots of Alex Ovechkin for Washington. Box number 9, random number 2 on marathon release of Series 1. If you're looking to jump in on some fun, we got a few spots remaining. And the rest of them are all over the halfway mark, I believe. A-lines for Columbus, Goudreau, Fantilli, Marchenko. Gaming player versus player, Shesterkin and Sorokin. Rangers and Islanders random. Checkpoint of Braden McNabb for Vegas. Population count 1,000, Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Young Guns, Jason Pollan for the Avalanche. Portrait of Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Dazzlers Blue, Gustav Nyquist, Nashville. Canvas of Braden Shen for the Blues. Gaming Co-op, McDavid and Draisaitl for the Oilers. Clear cut of Ryan McDonough, Nashville. Canvas of Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Young Guns of James Malatesta for Columbus. Outburst Silver, Matthew Poitras for Boston. Gaming, insert Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Arbor Jack Guy, Checkpoint for Montreal. Young Guns renewed for Chicago, Jonathan Toews. Young Guns of Ruslan Ishkov for the Islanders. Portrait Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Canvas of Darcy Kemper for the Capitals. Drew Doughty, Young Guns renewed for LA. Young Guns Maverick Bork for Dallas. Vladimir Tarasenko, Young Guns renewed for the Blues. Young Guns of Liam Ogren for Minnesota. Aimbots of Jack Hughes for the Devils. Breaking news for Arizona, Logan Cooley. Gaming XP, Connor Bedard, Chicago. City Satellites, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Canvas of Dylan Gunther, Arizona. Leo Carlson, breaking news for the Ducks. Gaming player versus player, Suzuki and Marchand, Montreal, Boston, random. Aimbots parallel of Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Young Guns of Brendan Brisson for Vegas. Aimbots Leon Draisaitl, Edmonton. Final pack, box 9. Gaming XP Red, Clayton Keller, Arizona. Gaming Co-op, Fantilli and Goudreau, Columbus. And City Satellites, Nikita Kucherov for Tampa Bay. On to box number 10. Break 16087. Young Guns renewed of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Young Guns Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Mitch Marner Portrait, Toronto. Canvas of Yuri Slafkovsky, Montreal. Breaking news, Cal Clutterbuck for the Islanders. Gaming player versus player, Tage Thompson, Austin Matthews. Buffalo, Toronto, random. Aimbots parallel, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Akil Thomas, Young Guns, LA. Aimbots of Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche. Young Guns Deluxe at a 250 for the Calgary Flames, Jan Kuznetsov. Young Guns of Kyle McLean for the Islanders. Austin Matthews Portrait, Toronto. Charlie Coyle, Dazzlers Blue for Boston. Ryan Reeves Canvas for Toronto. Gaming Co-op, Connor and Scheifele for the Jets. Young Guns renewed, Ryan Whitney, Pittsburgh. Logan Mailloux, Young Guns for Montreal. Aimbots of David Pasternak, Boston. A-Lines parallel, Panarin Zibanejad Trocheck for the Rangers. Gaming XP, Clayton Keller, Arizona. City Satellites, Sebastian Aho for Carolina. Gaming player versus player, Tavares and Stützle, Toronto, Ottawa, random. Michael Backlund Canvas for Calgary. Lane Hudson, Young Guns for the Montreal Canadiens. Young Guns Outburst Silver, Marshall Rafai for Toronto. Gaming insert Andrei Svechnikov, Carolina. Pavel Michukov, checkpoint for the Ducks. Gaming combos, gaming co-op red, Crosby, Malkin, Pittsburgh. Gaming insert of Jason Robertson for Dallas. City Satellites, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Canvas of Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Young Guns renewed Logan Couture for the Sharks. Young Guns Josh Doan, Arizona. Final pack box 10. Breaking news, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa. Gaming player versus player random, Malkin and Couturier, Pittsburgh, Philly. Checkpoint of Eric Chernak for the Lightning. Box number 11, break 16087. Canvas of David Pasternak, Boston. Joey Dacord, breaking news, Seattle. Gaming player versus player, Uyghur and Hughes, Calgary, Vancouver, random. Checkpoint parallel, Essa Lindell for Dallas. Young Guns of Nikita Shibrikov for the Jets. Aimbots Kyle Connor for the Jets. Gaming player versus player, red, Tage Thompson, Austin Matthews, Buffalo, Toronto, random. Gaming co-op, DeBrincat and Larkin, Detroit. City Satellites, David Pasternak for Boston. Dazzlers Blue, Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. Canvas of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Gaming co-op, Aho and Svechnikov, Carolina. Young Guns renewed of Henrik Lundqvist for the New York Rangers. Young Guns Jesper Wallstead, Minnesota. Aimbots of Adrian Kempe, LA. Breaking news, Kyle Okposo, Buffalo. Gaming XP, Quinton Byfield, LA. Portrait of Jason Robertson for Dallas. Dazzlers Pink, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Lucas Raymond, Canvas, Detroit. Ivan Fedotov, Young Guns for Philly. Outburst Silver, Nico Mikola, Florida. Gaming insert, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Checkpoint of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Ryan Malone, Young Guns renewed, Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Zach Ostapchuk for Ottawa. Portrait of Cole Caulfield for Montreal. Canvas of Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Young Guns renewed, Alexander Semin for the Capitals. Logan Stankoven, Young Guns for Dallas. A-Lines parallel for Vancouver, JT Miller, Elias Pettersson, Brock Besser. Gaming player versus player, Zetterlund and Eichel, San Jose, Vegas, random. Checkpoint of Alexei Torpachenko for the Blues. Final pack box 11. Portrait black, JT Miller, Vancouver. Young Guns of Shakir Mukmandulen for San Jose. And portrait Victor Hedman for the Lightning. And 12th and final box, wrapping up 16087. Sergei Bobrovsky, Canvas, Florida. Breaking news, Brad Marchand, Boston. Gaming XP, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Checkpoint parallel, Alexei Torpachenko for the Blues. Young Guns, Arshdeep Baines, Vancouver. Matthew Tkachuk, City Satellites, Florida. We've got a portrait blue, Philip Forsberg for Nashville. Young Guns, Marshall Rafai, Toronto. Aimbots of William Nylander, Toronto. Dazzlers blue, Patrick Kane, Detroit. Connor Bedard, canvas for Chicago. Gaming insert, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Young Guns renewed, Dustin Brown, LA. Arshdeep Baines, Young Guns for the Canucks. Aimbots of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. A-Lines parallel for Dallas, Robertson, Wyatt Johnston, and Tyler Seguin. Gaming player versus player, Eklund and Terry, San Jose and the Ducks, random. City Satellites, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Young Guns clear cut for St. Louis, Zachary Bolduc. Young Guns canvas, Maverick Bourque for Dallas. Young Guns Matt Villalta for Arizona. Outburst Silver, Darnell Nurse for the Oilers. Gaming Co-op, Kachuk and Stützle, Ottawa. Checkpoint, Ethan Bear for the Capitals. Young Guns renewed, Tyler Toffoli, LA. Young Guns of Emil Lilberg for Tampa. Portrait of Carter Verhaeghe for Florida. Canvas of Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Young Guns renewed, Patrick Kane, Chicago. Matt Rempe, Young Guns for the Rangers. Breaking news, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Gaming XP, McKinnon for the Avalanche. Checkpoint of Brock Faber, Minnesota. Final pack, wrapping up 16087. Outburst red out of 25 for the St. Louis Blues, Jordan Binnington. Young Guns, Jan Kuznetsov for Calgary. Wrap it up with a portrait of Travis Konechny for Philadelphia. So there you have it, guys. Very nice case. Break 16087. We do have a bunch of randoms, so bear with me. I'll have to get those set up. Just like we did with the previous breaks for those gaming player versus player, it'll be left-right randoms. We do have a couple checklists as well. All right, here we go. There are randoms, guys, for 16087. We shall start with the Young Guns checklist. Cutter Gauthier, Logan Stankoven, Ducks in Dallas. 4 times. Top one gets the card. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to Dallas. Then we got the canvas checklist of Cole Caulfield and Connor Bedard, Montreal, Chicago. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to Chicago. And now for the pile of those gaming player versus player. We'll start with the parallels. So the blue parallel, John Tavares, Tim Stützle. So we're doing left and right. So Tavares on the left, Stützle on the right. We'll be doing a continuation random. So here we go, 4 times for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going left, so going to Toronto. Our second, we got Kale Makar, Kirill Kaprizov. Makar on the left, Kaprizov on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, Colorado. Pittsburgh and Philly, Malkin and Couturier. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the left side, Pittsburgh. Final parallel, Buffalo, Toronto, Tage Thompson, Austin Matthews. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to the right side. So that will be Toronto. And now for the regulars. We got Trouba and Hughes. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to the left side. That's the Rangers. San Jose and the Ducks. Eklund, Terry, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to the left side. San Jose. Calgary on the left. Vancouver on the right. Weegar and Hughes. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left for Calgary. Buffalo and Toronto, the regular Tage Thompson, Austin Matthews. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left for Buffalo. San Jose and Vegas, Zetterlund and Eichel. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Left going to San Jose. Pittsburgh and Philly, Malkin and Couturier. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the right side to Philly. Montreal and Boston, Suzuki and Marchand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right side for Boston. We've got Bedard and DeBrincat, Chicago and Detroit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the left side to Chicago. We've got Detroit and Columbus, Sider and Fantilli. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, Detroit. Rangers and the Islanders, Shesterkin and Sorokin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes to the right side to the Islanders. Vancouver and Seattle, Pettersson and Beniers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right side for Seattle. Islanders and Pittsburgh, Barzal and Letang. 3 and 4. Going to Pittsburgh. We've got Mitch Marner and Cole Caulfield, Toronto and the Canadiens. 4 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right side going to Montreal. Toronto and Ottawa, Tavares on the left, Stützle on the right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Left for Toronto. Colorado, Detroit, McKinnon and Larkin. 2, 3, 4. Going to the left side, Colorado. We've got the Ducks and Arizona, McTavish and Killer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, going to the Ducks. Florida, Bobrovsky, Vasilevsky with the Lightning 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right side, Tampa Bay. Colorado, Minnesota, Makar and Kaprizov. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left side, Colorado. And final one to wrap up another case of Series 1. We got Draisaitl on the left, Kadri with Calgary on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the right side, going to Calgary. And there you have it, guys. That concludes another case of Series 1. Hope you enjoyed random number 2 on Marathon Release Day. Thanks, everybody. That was a nice case. Some nice Easter eggs in that one. So team buy number 3 is scheduled for 4. It's still sitting at 6 left though. So we'll probably be a little bit behind now. We hit a crossed up. The crossed up, like a cross-stitched McDavid. And then one of the, that would have been the Easter egg, and then there was a hollow types of Draisaitl as well. All right, I'll be back in just a moment, guys. We are 6 left in team buy number 3. As soon as we get that one filled, we shall roll. So case team by number 3. It's down to 5. As soon as it fills, we'll get rolling with that one. And 2 more cases scheduled before the dinner break. Let's see if we can get them going. So we got 5 left, team by 3, 6 left, team by 4. Random number 3 guys scheduled for 8 o'clock. And we got team by 5 down to 6 at 9, and we'll wrap up the night with team by number 6, which is down to 4. If you guys want to fill that baseball break, we can squeeze that in as well. It's been simmering a little too long. Alrighty, guys, I am back. I see. Did you fill it for us there, Chris? Alright, looks like we are full on team by number 3. Okay, just looking for one more order here, and then we can roll. Alright, let's do this. Sound and picture still good? Team by number 3, our 5th case on Marathon release of Series 1. We're good. Let's do this. Have fun, everybody. Well, good afternoon once again, everyone. The Marathon of Series 1 continues. We're on to 16,090. 24-25 Series 1 case team by number 3. I'll quickly run through the team assignments, and then we shall break. Have fun, everybody. Ryan Shermetta's got the Ducks. Nicholas Bruvels, Arizona. Dave Hanlon with Boston. Scott Greiner, Buffalo. Jay Stokes, Calgary. Matt Marchand, Carolina and Chicago. Bumfuzzle, Colorado. Matt Marchand, Columbus. No Hand 70, Dallas. Aaron Kaiser, Detroit. George T, the Oilers. Chris Hardy, Florida. Robert Johansson with Vegas. Mark Soden, LA. Brent Craswell, Minnesota. Vincent Eric, Montreal. Matt Marchand, Nashville. Chris Hardy, the Devils and Islanders. Nico, the Rangers. Dang Nagu in Ottawa. Crime in the City, Philly. Greg Stack, Pittsburgh. Robert Johansson, San Jose. Chris Hardy, Seattle. Elliot Vigneault with the Blues. Chris Hardy, Tampa Bay. Sean Cartella, Toronto. G.L. Chung, Vancouver. Christopher DeYoung, the Capitals. Full Nelson, the Jets. So good luck. Enjoy some Series 1. Like, who's in it for the Rangers? Is that what you're asking for, Nords Forever? Good luck. Enjoy team by number 3 on Marathon release of Series 1. Young Guns, Rempe and Offman, I believe, are the 2. And then they've got lots of, I think 3 renewed Young Guns and a bunch of other inserts. Here we go with box number 1, break 16090. Start the canvas of David Pasternak for Boston. Ooh, that's a poorly miscut card. For Philadelphia, Konechny, Couturier, Farabee. A-lines not aligned properly. Gaming player versus player, our first random, Fabian Zetterlund, Jack Eichel, San Jose and Vegas random at the end. We got a portrait blue, Philip Forsberg for Nashville. Young Guns of Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. Aimbots of Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. Gaming XP, Quinton Byfield, LA. Gaming Co-op, Aho and Svechnikov for Carolina. City Satellites, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Checkpoint, Black Parallel, Brock Faber, Minnesota. Young Guns of Brennan Othman for the New York Rangers. Portrait of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Dazzlers blue for Buffalo, Dylan Cousins. Matt Boldy canvas, Minnesota. Gaming insert of Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Young Guns renewed of Getty Malkin, Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Logan Stankhoven, Dallas. Aimbots of Braden Point, Tampa Bay. Wow, this one's poorly cut as well. We've got a breaking news of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Gaming XP Quinton Byfield, LA. Checkpoint insert of William Borgen, Seattle. Young Guns renewed, Cam Ward, Carolina. Young Guns of Colin Graff, San Jose. Portrait of David Pasternak for Boston. Canvas of Andrei Kuzmenko for Calgary. Young Guns renewed, JT Miller, Vancouver. Young Guns of Marat Kushkindov for Minnesota. Breaking news, poorly cut of Bobby McMahon, Toronto. Gaming, player versus player random, Mackenzie Weegar, Quinn Hughes, Calgary, Vancouver random. We got a City Satellites of Nazem Kadri, Calgary. Young Guns clear cut of Jack St. Ivani for Pittsburgh. Young Guns canvas Maverick Bork, Dallas. Young Guns of Shakir Mukmandulin for San Jose. Final pack, box 1. Young Guns out for silver, Cameron Crotty, Arizona. Gaming Co-op, DeBrincat and Larkin for Detroit. Checkpoint of Vincent Desharnais for the Oilers. Box number 2, 16,090. Whoops. Pack 1, box 2. Young Guns renewed, TJ Oshie for the Blues. Young Guns of Maxwell Crozier, Tampa Bay. Portrait of Cole Caulfield for Montreal. Canvas for Detroit, Robbie Fabry. Breaking news, Simon Nemec for the Devils. Gaming player versus player random, Ovechkin and Carlson, Washington, Pittsburgh random at the end. City Satellites, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Young Guns Emil Lilberg for Tampa. Aimbots of Kyle Connor for the Jets. We've got the City Satellites Black Parallel, David Pasternak, Boston. Young Guns of Gage Gungalvis for Tampa Bay. Portrait of Travis Konechny for Philly. What? No clue where Dan put it. Slavkovsky Dazzlers Blue, Montreal. Canvas of Troy Terry for the Ducks. It's not in here. Gaming, insert Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Young Guns renewed, Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Young Guns of Lucas Cormier for Vegas. Aimbots of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Gaming player versus player, red parallel, Tavares and Stützle, random in Toronto and Ottawa. Gaming co-op, Jack Hughes, Jesper Bratt for the Devils. City Satellites, David Pasternak for Boston. Canvas of Pavel Buchnevich for the Blues. Matt Stajan, Young Guns renewed for Toronto. Young Guns of Matt Rempe for the Rangers. Ooh, breaking news, miscut, Drew Doughty, LA. Gaming XP, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Checkpoint of Brock Faber, Minnesota. A-lines not aligned. Zegras, McTavish, Terry for the Ducks. Gaming player versus player, Doughty, Kachuk, ran between LA and Florida. City Satellites of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Clear cut of Jordan Binnington for the Blues. Young Guns canvas, Zach Ostapchuk, Ottawa. Young Guns of Zach Dean for the Blues. Final pack, box 2. Outburst Silver for Vancouver, JT Miller. Gaming Co-op, Kachuk, Verhage, Florida. Checkpoint of Ethan Bear for the Capitals. On to box 3, break 16090. Aimbots parallel, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Young Guns of Luca Del Belbaluz for Columbus. Aimbots of Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Mark Scheifele, Young Guns renewed for the Jets. Sam Colangelo, Young Guns for the Ducks. Portrait of Mark Stone, Vegas. Canvas of Claude Giroux, Ottawa. Miscut, breaking news, Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Gaming XP, Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Aligns parallel, Riley Smith, Evgeny Malkin, Ricard Raquel for Pittsburgh. Landon Slaggert, Young Guns for Chicago. Portrait of JT Miller, Vancouver. Dazzlers Blue, Charlie Coyle, Boston. Canvas of Braden Shen for the Blues. Gaming Co-op, Robertson and Hintz for Dallas. Young Guns renewed, John Carlson for the Capitals. Young Guns, Bradley Nadeau, Carolina. Aimbots of Jason Robertson for Dallas. Gaming Red, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Gaming of Connor Bedard, Chicago. City Satellites, Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Darcy Kemper canvas for the Capitals. Young Guns renewed of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Young Guns Jack St. Ivany for Pittsburgh. Miscut. A-lines of Ovechkin, Strome, Wilson for the Capitals. Gaming of Barzal. Gaming player versus player. Barzal, Letang, Islanders, Penguins, random. Checkpoint of Casey Cizikas for the Islanders. Breaking news, miscut. Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Gaming XP, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Kirill Kaprizov, City Satellites for Minnesota. Evgeny Malkin, clear cut for Pittsburgh. Kirill Marchenko, canvas, Columbus. Young Guns of Brad Lambert for the Jets. Final pack, box 3. Outburst Silver of Alex Laferriere for LA. Gaming insert David Pasternak, Boston. Checkpoint of Yuri Slafkovsky for Montreal. Move a stack of base here, then we'll move on to box 4. Box number 4, break 16090. Young Guns renewed for Philly, Jeff Carter. Young Guns of Marshall Rafai for Toronto. Portrait Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Canvas of Adrian Kempe, LA. Nikita Kucherov, breaking news, Tampa. Gaming player versus player random, Leon Draisaitl, Edmonton. Nazem Kadri with Calgary. Portrait blue, Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Young Guns of Luca Del Belbaluz for the Blue Jackets. Aimbots of Leon Draisaitl, Edmonton. Population count 1,000 of Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Young Guns Gavin Bridley, Columbus. Portrait of Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Dazzlers blue, Martin Necas, Carolina. Canvas of Devin Levi, Buffalo. Gaming insert of Robert Thomas for the Blues. Young Guns renewed, Jamie Benn, Dallas. Zachary Bolduc, Young Guns for the Blues. Aimbots of Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Gaming XP Red, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Gaming Co-op, McKinnon and McCarr for the Avalanche. City Satellites, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Canvas of Jake Ottinger for Dallas. Young Guns renewed, Mika Zibanejad for Ottawa. Young Guns Josh Doan, Arizona. A-lines of Panarin, Zibanejad, Trocheck for the Rangers. Gaming XP, Gabe Velarde for the Jets. Checkpoint of Essa Lindell for Dallas. Deluxe out of 250, Brandon Gallagher, Montreal. Cal Clutterbuck, breaking news for the Islanders. Gaming player versus player, Sider and Fantilli, random between Detroit and Columbus. City Satellites, Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Black and white Young Guns canvas of Liam O'Gren, Minnesota. Young Guns canvas of Gavin Bridley, Columbus. Young Guns of Arshdeep Baines for the Canucks. Final pack, box 4. We've got the Outburst checklist. Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Nylander, Toronto. We'll random that at the end. Gaming Co-op, Kopitar, Byfield, LA. Checkpoint of Oliver Ekman Larson for Florida. Box number 5. Break 16090. Excuse me. Black and white canvas of Adam Fantilli for the Blue Jackets. Young Guns canvas for Columbus, Luca Del Belbaluz. Matt Villalta, Young Guns for Arizona. Young Guns Outburst Silver, Brad Lambert for the Jets. Gaming Co-op, Bedard and Korchinski, Chicago. Checkpoint of Braden Schneider for the Rangers. Young Guns renewed, Mark Stone, Ottawa. Ethan Del Mastro, Young Guns for Chicago. Portrait of Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Canvas of Kyle Connor for the Jets. A-lines insert of JT Miller, Pedersen, Besser for the Canucks. Gaming player versus player, Seth Jones, Philip Forsberg, Chicago, Nashville. Random. We got a portrait blue, Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Young Guns Jan Kuznetsov, Calgary. Aimbots of Carter Verhaeghe for Florida. Gaming player versus player, Red, Suzuki and Marchand, Montreal, Boston, random. Gaming Co-op, Kucherov and Point for Tampa. City Satellites, Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. Dazzlers blue, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Seth Jarvis canvas, Carolina. Gaming insert, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Anse Kopitar, Young Guns renewed, LA. Brendan Brisson, Young Guns for Vegas. Aimbots, Travis Konechny, Philly. Breaking news, Joey Decord, Seattle. Gaming player versus player random, Tom Wilson, Sebastian Aho, Washington, Carolina. City Satellites of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Canvas of Bobby Brink for Philly. Young Guns renewed, Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Young Guns of Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Breaking news, Kyle Okposo, Buffalo. Victor Hedman, Gaming XP for Tampa. Checkpoint of Evander Kane for the Oilers. Final pack, box 5. Deluxe insert of Charlie Lindgren at a 250 for the Capitals. Young Gun Scott Morrow, Carolina. Portrait, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Moving on to box 6, takes us to the halfway mark of 16,090. Breaking news, Brad Marchand, Boston. Gaming XP of Noah Dobson for the Islanders. City Satellites, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Clear cut of Sonny Milano for the Capitals. Canvas of Connor Ingram, Arizona. Young Guns, Brad Lambert for the Jets. Outburst Silver for Buffalo, Alex Tuck. Gaming insert, Tage Thompson for Buffalo. Checkpoint of Arbor Jacki, Montreal. Young Guns renewed, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins for the Oilers. Young Guns, Graham Clark, New Jersey. Portrait of Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Canvas for Florida, Alexander Barkov. Alex Ovechkin, breaking news for the Capitals. Gaming XP, Roman Josi for Nashville. Checkpoint parallel, Braden McNabb for Vegas. Young Guns, Liam O'Gren for Minnesota. Aim Bots, Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Gabe Velarde, exclusive out of 100 for the Jets. Ivan Fedotov, Young Guns for Philly. Portrait of Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Dazzlers Blue, Jordan Binnington for the Blues. Logan Couture Canvas for San Jose. Gaming Co-op, Pedersen and Hughes for Vancouver. Young Guns renewed, Tuomo Ruutu for Chicago. Landon Slaggert, Young Guns Chicago. Aimbots of Jack Hughes for the Devils. We've got a Gaming Co-op Red, Fantillion Goudreau, Columbus. Gaming insert Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Portrait of Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Pavel Zacha, Canvas for Boston. Young Guns renewed, Sergei Bobrovsky, Philly. Young Guns of Bradley Nadeau, Carolina. Final pack, box 6, takes to the halfway mark of 16,090. Got the A-Lines parallel, Robertson, Johnston, Seguin for Dallas. Gaming insert random between LA and the Ducks, Byfield and Zegras. And we got a checkpoint of Braden McNabb for Vegas. Just going to move a stack of base here, guys. Then we'll move on to box 7. All right, box 7, 16,090 as we roll through our marathon of Series 1. Young Guns renewed, Logan Couture, San Jose. Young Guns of Ruslan Ishkov for the Islanders. Portrait of Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Canvas for the Blues, Jordan Kyrou. A-lines of Nelson Horvat Barzal for the Islanders. Gaming XP, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Aimbots of Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Young Guns of Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. Aimbots of Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Population count 1,000 of Sam Reinhart, Florida. Joshua Roy, Young Guns for Montreal. Portrait of Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Dazzlers Blue, William Eklund, San Jose. Alex Ovechkin canvas for the Capitals. Gaming Co-op, Panarin and Zabinajad for the Rangers. Young Guns renewed, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Jesper Wallstead, Minnesota. Aimbots for Vancouver, Elias Pettersson. We've got a gaming red, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Gaming of Anse Kopitar, LA. City Satellites, Jason Robertson, Dallas. Canvas of Tyson Forrester for Philly. Young Guns renewed, Ryan Whitney, Pittsburgh. Logan Stankoven, Young Guns for the Dallas Stars. Breaking news, TJ Oshie for the Capitals. Gaming player versus player, Bedard and DeBrincat, Chicago, Detroit random at the end. Checkpoint of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Ryan O'Reilly breaking news for Nashville. Gaming XP, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. City Satellites, Clayton Keller for Arizona. Gaming player versus player, blue parallel of Ovechkin and Carlson ran between the Capitals and Penguins. Canvas of Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Jason Paul and Young Guns for the Avalanche. Outburst silver of Connor Ingram, Arizona. Gaming insert of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Checkpoint of Charlie McAvoy, Boston. On to box 8, break 16090. Another miscut, the breaking news miscut, Mackenzie Weegar, Calgary. Gaming XP of Brady Tkachuk for Ottawa. City Satellites, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Dazzlers Pink of Dmitry Voronkov, Columbus. Lucas Raymond canvas for Detroit. Young Guns of Gage Goncalves for Tampa. Outburst silver of Ricard Raquel for Pittsburgh. Gaming insert Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Checkpoint of Jimmy VC for the Rangers. Young Guns renewed, Jeff Skinner, Carolina. Young Guns for Minnesota, Liam O'Gren. Portrait of Sebastian Aho for Carolina. Peter Mrazek canvas, Chicago. Miscut, A-lines, Draisaitl, Hopkins, Hyman for the Oilers. Gaming XP, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Checkpoint parallel, Essa Lindell for Dallas. Young Guns of James Malatesta for the Blue Jackets. Aimbots of Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Population count 1,000 of Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Young Guns Brendan Brisson, Vegas. Portrait of Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Dazzlers Blue, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Connor McDavid canvas for the Oilers. Gaming Co-op, Pasternak and Marchand for Boston. Young Guns renewed, Steven Stamkos, Tampa. Young Guns of Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Aimbots, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Gaming Co-op red, Aho and Svechnikov for Carolina. Gaming insert, Kirill Kaprizov mini. City Satellites, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Canvas for the Ducks, Mason McTavish. Brent Burns, Young Guns renewed for Minnesota. Ruslan Ishkov, Young Guns for the Islanders. Pack box 8. Miscut, breaking news miscut, Matt Duchene, Dallas. Gaming, player versus player, Tavares and Stützle, Toronto, Ottawa, random. And checkpoint of Charlie Coyle for Boston. Moving on to box number 9. Break 16090. We've got a deluxe insert out at 250, Nicolas Roy for Vegas. Joel Hofer, breaking news, miscut for the Blues. Gaming, player versus player random, Suzuki and Marchand, Montreal, Boston random. Portrait of Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Gaming XP, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Young Guns canvas of Akil Thomas, LA. Young Guns Jason Pollan for the Avalanche. Outburst Silver, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Gaming Co-op, Fantilli Goudreau, Columbus. Checkpoint, Jesperi Kotkaniemi for Carolina. Young Guns renewed, Marc-Andre Fleury for Pittsburgh. Joshua Roy, Young Guns for the Canadiens. Portrait of Clayton Keller, Arizona. Dylan Gunther, canvas for Arizona. Miscut A-lines of Michelli, Cooley, Keller for Arizona. Gaming player versus player random, the Shesterkin with the Rangers, Sorokin with the Islanders. City Satellites parallel, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa. Young Guns Cameron Crotty, Arizona. Aimbots of Tage Thompson for Buffalo. Ooh, nice. For Philadelphia, Young Guns renewed exclusive. Numbered 59 out of 100, Claude Giroux. That was nice. Nice hit for Philly. Young Guns of Scott Morrow for Carolina. Sidney Crosby portrait for Pittsburgh. Dazzlers Blue, Brock Faber, Minnesota. Tyler Seguin canvas for Dallas. Gaming insert of Cole Caulfield for Montreal. Young Guns renewed for the Avalanche, Nathan McKinnon. Maverick Bork, Young Guns for Dallas. Aimbots of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Gaming player versus player, red parallel, Zetterlund, San Jose, Eichel, Vegas. Gaming Co-op, McDavid and Draisaitl for the Oilers. City Satellites, McKinnon for the Avalanche. Ilya Sorokin canvas for the Islanders. Young Guns renewed, John Tavares for the Islanders. Young Guns Mason Morelli, Vegas. Final pack box 9. Breaking news, miscut, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Gaming XP, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Checkpoint of Morgan Geeky for Boston. Just going to move a stack of base before we move on to box 10. All right, box number 10, break 16090. Breaking news of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Gaming XP David Pasternak, Boston. Portrait of Jason Robertson for Dallas. Black and white canvas of Claude Giroux, Ottawa. Charlie Coyle canvas for Boston. James Malatesta Young Guns for the Blue Jackets. Outburst silver of Nick Foligno, Chicago. Gaming insert Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Checkpoint Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. We've got an Aimbots parallel Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Mason Morelli, Young Guns, Vegas. Aimbots of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Young Guns renewed, Tim Thomas for Boston. Shakir Mukmandulin, Young Guns for San Jose. Portrait of Robert Thomas for the Blues. Brian Rust canvas, Pittsburgh. Thatcher Demko breaking news for the Canucks. Gaming XP Andrei Svechnikov, Carolina. We've got a Gaming green parallel at a 199 Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Young Guns Justin Brazeau, Boston. Portrait of Victor Hedman for the Lightning. Dazzlers Blue Gustav Nyquist, Nashville. Ivan Barbashev canvas for Vegas. Gaming Co-op, Jordan Kyrou and Robert Thomas for the Blues. Young Guns renewed, Brad Marchand, Boston. Lane Hudson, Young Guns for the Montreal Canadiens. Aimbots of Adrian Kempe, LA. Gaming red, Kirill Kaprizov, Mini. Gaming insert of Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. City Satellites, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Canvas for Carolina, Andrei Svechnikov. Young Guns renewed, Roman Josi, Nashville. Cutter Gauthier, Young Guns for the Ducks. Final pack, box 10. A-Lines parallel, Marchessault, Eichel, Stone for Vegas. Gaming player versus player random, Mrazek and Binnington, Chicago and the Blues random at the end. Checkpoint of Alexei Torpochenko for the Blues. Box 11. We got a miscut A-Lines for Detroit, DeBrincat, Larkin, Raymond. Gaming XP, Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. City Satellites, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Gaming Co-op, Hughes and Bratt, New Jersey. Canvas of Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Young Gun Zach Ostupchuk for Ottawa. Young Guns Outburst Silver, Joshua Roy for the Montreal Canadiens. Gaming insert Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Checkpoint of Pavel Michukov for the Ducks. Checkpoint of Arbor Jacki, Montreal. That's the parallel. Young Guns of Marat Kushtindov for Minnesota. Aimbots of William Nylander, Toronto. Young Guns renewed, Ryan Getzlaf for the Ducks. Young Guns of Nikita Shibrikov for the Jets. Portrait of Carter Verhaeghe for Florida. Canvas for Vegas, Jack Eichel. Breaking news, miscut David Perron, Detroit. Gaming XP, William Nylander for the Leafs. Population count 500 for Dallas, Rupe Hintz. Brennan Hoffman, Young Guns for the Rangers. Portrait of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Dazzlers Blue, Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Canvas of Clayton Keller, Arizona. Gaming Co-op, Suzuki and Caulfield for Montreal. Ryan O'Reilly, Young Guns renewed for the Avalanche. Logan Mailloux, Young Guns Montreal. Aimbots of David Pasternak, Boston. Gaming Co-op Red, Pasternak, Marchand, Boston. Gaming Insert, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. City Satellites, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Quinton Byfield, Canvas for LA. Young Guns renewed, Nicholas Backstrom for the Capitals. Young Guns of Frank Nazar for Chicago. Final pack box 11. Breaking news, miscut, John Tavares, Toronto. Gaming player versus player random, Mitch Marner, Cole Caulfield, Toronto, Montreal. Checkpoint of Eric Chernak for the Lightning. And the 12th and final box, we're wrapping up another case on Marathon release of Series 1. We've got a miscut A-lines for Ottawa, Tkachuk, Stützle, and Giroux. Gaming, player versus player random, McKinnon and Larkin, Colorado, Detroit random. City Satellites, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Black and white canvas of Darcy Kemper for the Capitals. Young Guns canvas, Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. Graham Clark, Young Guns, New Jersey. Outburst Silver of Ryan Pollock for the Islanders. Gaming Co-op Ovechkin and Strome for the Capitals. Checkpoint Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Portrait Blue Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Akil Thomas, Young Guns, LA. Aimbots of Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche. Young Guns renewed, Joe Pavelski for San Jose. Young Guns, Peric Dubé for the Capitals. Portrait of Mitch Marner, Toronto. Ryan O'Reilly canvas for Nashville. Breaking news, miscut Trevor Zegras for the Ducks. Gaming player versus player random, McTavish and Keller, Ducks in Arizona random. Young Guns Deluxe at a 250, Ruslan Ishkakov for the New York Islanders. We got the Young Guns checklist random between the Ducks and Dallas, Cutter Gauthier, Logan Stankhoven. Portrait of Sam Reinhart, Florida. Dazzlers Blue, Patrick Kane, Detroit. Canvas of Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Gaming insert, Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. Young Guns renewed, Claude Giroux, Philly. Olin Zellweger, Young Guns for the Ducks. Aimbots, Jared McCann, Seattle. Gaming XP, Brady Tkachuk for Ottawa. Gaming Co-op, Kaprizov and Eriksson Ek for Minnesota. Portrait of Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Canvas of Gabe Velarde for the Jets. Young Guns renewed, Nazem Kadri, Toronto. Young Guns of Kyle McLean for the Islanders. Final pack wrapping up 16-0-9-0. We got a miscut breaking news, Victor Hedman for Tampa. Gaming XP, Cole Caulfield, Montreal, and an Austin Watson checkpoint for the Lightning. So there you have it, guys. There's our case number 5, team by number 3. Break 16-0-9-0 of Series 1. We've got a ton of randoms once again, so give me a moment to set them up. All right, we'll start with our 2 checklist randoms. Second, I'll just remove this previous break here. All right. So Anaheim, Dallas, Young Gun checklist, Cutter Goche, Logan Stankoven 4 times. Top one gets the card. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to Dallas. And then we got the Outburst checklist. Kucherov and Nylander, Tampa and Toronto. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go to Tampa Bay. And now we'll start with our gaming player versus player. So we're just doing it left, right, continuous random. We'll start with the blue parallel, the 1 per case blue parallel. Ovechkin's on the left, Carlson on the right. 4 times. Washington, Pittsburgh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left. That's going to Washington. And we got our red parallels. Start with Zetterlund and Eichel. San Jose and Vegas. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go to the right side. Vegas. We got Toronto and Ottawa, Tavares and Stützle. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to the right side, going to Ottawa. And we got Montreal and Boston. Suzuki on the left, Marchand on the right, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right side, going to Boston. Now we move on to our regular player versus player randoms. We'll start with the regular Zetterlund and Eichel. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the left side, going to San Jose. We got Calgary, Vancouver, Uyghur on the left, Hughes on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the right, going to Vancouver. Washington and Pittsburgh, Ovi on the left, Carlson on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pittsburgh. Anaheim and Arizona, McTavish and Keller, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the right, going to Arizona. Thanks for letting me know there, Robert. Rangers on the left. Islanders on the right. Shesterkin and Sorokin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, Rangers. We got LA and Florida. Doughty on the left. Kachuk on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the left, going to LA. Colorado, Detroit, McKinnon on the left, Dylan Larkin on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the right side, Detroit. Montreal and Boston. Suzuki on the left. Marchand on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, Boston. Islanders on the left. Pittsburgh on the right. Barzal and Letang. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the right side for Pittsburgh. Toronto and Montreal. Marner on the left. Caulfield on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Toronto on the left. Toronto on the left. Ottawa on the right. Tavares and Stützle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left. Toronto. Edmonton on the left. Draisaitl, Kadri, Calgary on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left. Edmonton. Chicago on the left. Blues on the right. Mrazek and Binnington. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left. Chicago. Chicago and Detroit. Got Connor Bedard on the left. Alex DeBrincat on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right side, Detroit. Detroit on the left. Columbus on the right. Sider and Fantilli. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, Detroit. LA on the left. Byfield. Zegras and the Ducks on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, going to the Ducks. And we got Washington on the left. Tom Wilson. Sebastian Aho on the right. Carolina. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the left, going to Washington. And to wrap up, 16-0-9-0. Final one. Seth Jones on the left. Chicago. Philip Forsberg. Nashville on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, going to Chicago, and there you have it, guys. That concludes another case of Series 1 on Marathon Release Day. Hope you all enjoyed it. We've got team by number 4 scheduled next. Let's see where we're sitting on that one. So team by 4 is sitting at 6. So what I'll do while we wait for that one to fill, I'm going to slide that one back to 7 o'clock. And I'm going to take my quick dinner break now. And then hopefully those 6 spots are gone. We can roll with that one at 7, followed by random number 3 at 8. So I'll take an hour and a half break here, guys. I'll leave the broadcast going here. So if you have questions, fire away. But I'll be back in a few. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, there's lots of breaks tonight. Lots of breaks tonight. It's just a marathon release. So we'll target team by number 4 to be at 7. Random number 3 at 8. Team by 5 at 9. Team by 6 at 10. And if we can slide that baseball break, that Simmering Bowman Chrome, it's in single digits. Since I'm on tonight, I could get that going for you guys. But definitely, lots of Series 1 tonight. So we're down to 3 left, guys, in Series 1 Marathon case team by number 4. We're going to target to start that one at 7 o'clock. So grab up those final 3 spots, and then we can be set to go. And then random number 3 is scheduled for 8, with the other 2 team buys 5 and 6 scheduled for 9 and 10. Take about an hour break. So let's get these final 3 in 16091, and we can roll with that one at 7 o'clock. Thanks, everybody. Alrighty, guys, who's grabbing one of these final two in break 16091, and then we can get rolling. Rangers and Capitals, final two. And then random number 3 is scheduled for 8 o'clock. Team by 5, I believe, is down to 3. Yeah, team by 5 down to 3. Team by 6 at 2. Oh, someone's... Loud Collector's going to jump in on the Capitals if someone grabs those Rangers. 2 to go, guys. 2 to go, and we can roll with our next case. Try to get it going in the next couple minutes, so then we can be back on pace for random number 3 to happen at 8 o'clock. We're down to 1. Rangers, then we break. So 4 more cases on marathon release of Series 1. Team by number 4. We are down to just the Rangers, and then we can begin breaking. Random number 3 will follow this one. It is full. Team by number 5 down to 3. And team by 6 down to 2. So a combined 6 spots to wrap up marathon release of Series 1. As soon as someone grabs that final spot, we'll get breaking. One to go, guys. One to go. Who's chasing some Rempy? Rangers the final team. Break 16091. bum, bum, bum. Down to 1. So we're sitting at 1 left, guys. 1 left. Rangers have Matt Rempe, Othman. They've got 3 of the Young Gun rewinds. Lundqvist, JT Miller. Who was the third one? And Kreider. So 3 of the Young Gun rewinds. Kreider, Lundqvist, JT Miller. They've got Rempe. They've got Othman Young Guns. And a ton of other inserts. So we got 4 more breaks to go on Marathon release of Series 1. Team by 4 is holding us up, guys, with the Rangers. Random number 3 is full, scheduled for 8. But will get pushed back until we fill Team by 4. Team by 5 only has 2 left. And Team by 6 is full. No, they're not. There are exclusive and high gloss parallels of them, but they're just, you got your regular Young Gun and then the exclusive high glosses that are numbered. We hit a couple of exclusive ones in the breaks earlier. I'm here. Oh, I know. A lot of miscuts, eh? Thanks, Phil. All right, team by 4, full. All right, let's do this so we can try to get back on pace here. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Well, good evening now, everyone. It's been a fun-filled day of Marathon Fun of Series 1. We're going to continue with our evening portion. Team by number 4, break 16091. I'll quickly run through the team assignments, then we'll break. Random number 3 is full. It will happen right after this. Team by 5 only has 2 left. Team by 6 is full. I'm going to try to stay as close as we can to the hours they were posted for. But here are your team assignments. Break 16091. Ryan Shermet has got the Ducks. Gordon Laffin, Arizona. Dave Hanlon, Boston. Scott Greiner, Buffalo. Captain Clutch, 17, Calgary. Matt Marchand, Carolina. Chicago. Bumfuzzle with the Avalanche. Matt Marchand, Columbus. No Hand, 70, Dallas. Shadow Mom, 68, Detroit. Aaron Kaiser, the Oilers. Big Pappy, Florida. Hume, 420, Vegas. Spanky, 29, CALA. Christopher Fish, Minnesota. Adam Rosinski with Montreal. Matt Marchand, Nashville. Walt Ryan, the Devils. Shadow Mom, 68, the Islanders. Cedar Smith, the Rangers. And Ottawa. Alan B-Boy, Philly. Greg Stack, Pittsburgh. Brian Chung, San Jose. Alan B-Boy, Seattle and the Blues. Chris Hardy, Tampa Bay. Sean Cartella, Toronto. GL Chung, Vancouver. Paul Loader, the Capitals. Full Nelson, the Jets. So good luck, everyone. Enjoy another case of Series 1 on Marathon release day. 4 more cases to come, including this one. Good luck. Here we go. Box number 1. Pack 1, box 1, have fun. Breaking news, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Gaming Co-op, Kachuk and Stützle, Ottawa. Checkpoint of Austin Watson for Tampa Bay. Young Guns, clear cut, Jan Kuznetsov for Calgary. Young Guns canvas, Josh Doan, Arizona. Young Guns of Zach Ostapchuk for Ottawa. Outburst Silver of Joel Farabee, Philly. Gaming XP Austin Matthews, Toronto. We've got a portrait of Sam Reinhart for the Florida Panthers. Young Guns Rewind of Eric Carlson for Ottawa. Young Guns of Brennan Othman for the New York Rangers. Aimbots of David Pasternak for Boston. Canvas of Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. Breaking news, Mackenzie Weegar, Calgary. Gaming Co-op, DeBrincat and Larkin, Detroit. Checkpoint Parallel, Evander Kane for the Oilers. Logan Stankhoven, Young Guns for Dallas. City Satellites, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. A-Lines for Chicago, Foligno, Bedard, Kurashev. Young Guns of Jasper Wallstead, Minnesota. Aimbots, Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche. Dazzlers Blue, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Bobby Brink canvas for Philly. Gaming Player vs. Player, Eklund and Terry, San Jose and the Ducks, random at the end. Young Guns Rewind for LA, Drew Doughty. Young Guns of Ivan Fedotov for Philly. Portrait Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Gaming XP Parallel Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Gaming XP Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Checkpoint of Pavel Michukov for the Ducks. Canvas of Kyle Connor for the Jets. Young Guns Rewind of Patrice Bergeron, Boston. Young Guns of Shakir Mukmandulin for San Jose. Final pack, box 1. A-Lines for Tampa, Hagel, Point, Kucherov for the Lightning. Quinn Hughes, Gaming Insert, Vancouver. And we got a portrait of Mitch Marner, Toronto. Moving on to box 2, break 16091. For Ottawa, canvas of Ridley Gregg. Breaking news, Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Gaming Co-op, Kachuk and Verhage for Florida. Young Guns Rewind of Ryan Getzlaf for the Ducks. Young Guns of Gage Concalves for Tampa Bay. Portrait of Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. That's right, Matt. Yep. They're more aligned in this case than the last one. Aimbots of Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Young Guns Lucas Cormier, Vegas. Aimbots of Elias Pettersson for the Canucks. Jesper Fest, exclusive out of 100 for Carolina. Young Guns for the Jets, Nikita Shibrakov. Portrait of Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Dazzlers Blue, Dylan Strome for the Capitals. Dawson Mercer canvas, New Jersey. Gaming Player vs. Player, Marner, Caulfield, Toronto, Montreal, random at the end. Young Guns Rewind, Ryan O'Reilly for the Avalanche. Young Guns of Marat Kuznetsov for Minnesota. Aimbots of Carter Verhage for Florida. We've got a Gaming Player vs. Player red parallel of McKinnon and Larkin, Colorado, Detroit, random at the end. Gaming XP, William Nylander, Toronto. City Satellites of Clayton Keller, Arizona. Andrei Burakovsky, canvas, Seattle. Young Guns Rewind for the Capitals, Nicholas Backstrom. Young Guns of Zach Dean for the Blues. A-Lines for Seattle, McCann, Beniers, Bjorkstrand. Gaming insert of Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Checkpoint of Charlie McAvoy, Boston. Breaking news, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Gaming Co-op Suzuki Caulfield Montreal. City Satellites of Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. Linus Allmark clear cut for Boston. Young Guns canvas Zach Dean for the Blues. Young Guns of Frank Nazar for Chicago. Final pack, box 2. Outburst Silver of John Marino, New Jersey. Gaming XP Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Checkpoint of Evander Kane for the Oilers. Box 3, 16091. Young Guns Rewind of Jeff Carter, Philly. Ivan Fedotov, Young Guns for Philly. Portrait of Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Canvas of Devon Toews for the Avalanche. Breaking news, Ryan O'Reilly, Nashville. Gaming insert, Tage Thompson, Buffalo. City Satellites Parallel, Jason Robertson, Dallas. Young Guns of Landon Slaggert for Chicago. Aimbots of Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Dazzlers Blue, Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Adam Fox Canvas for the Rangers. Gabe Velarde Gaming XP for the Jets. Young Guns Rewind, Jamie Benn, Dallas. Luca Del Belbeluz, Young Guns Columbus. Aimbots of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Breaking news, Kyle Okposo, Buffalo. Gaming insert of Robert Thomas for the Blues. Connor Bedard, City Satellites for Chicago. Gaming Co-op, Red Parallel, Kaprizov and Eriksson Ek for Minnesota. Gaming Player vs. Player, Draisaitl Kadri, random between the Oilers and the Flames. City Satellites, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Canvas of Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Young Guns Rewind, Mika Zibanejad for Ottawa. Young Guns of Brad Lambert for the Jets. A-Lines Parallel for San Jose, Eklund, Couture, and Zetterland. Gaming Co-op, McKinnon and Makar for the Avalanche. Checkpoint, Charlie Coyle, Boston. We've got a Gaming Player vs. Player Green Parallel at a 199 Suzuki and Marchand, random between Montreal and Boston. Young Guns Marshall Rafai, Toronto. Igor Shesterkin Portrait for the Rangers. Evander Kane clear cut for Edmonton. Canvas of Mitch Marner, Toronto. Josh Doan, Young Guns, Arizona. Final pack, box 3. Young Guns Outburst Silver, Brendan Brisson, Vegas. Gaming Player vs. Player, Cider Fantilli, Detroit, Columbus, random. Checkpoint of Jimmy VC for the Rangers. It's going to move a stack of base here. We'll move on to box 4. All right, box number 4, break 16091. Young Guns Rewind, Cam Ward, Carolina. Young Guns of Brendan Brisson, Vegas. Aimbots of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Canvas of Joel Farabee, Philly. Joel Hofer, breaking news for the Blues. Gaming insert Philip Forsberg, Nashville. City Satellites, parallel for Florida, Matthew Tkachuk. Cutter Gauthier, Young Guns for the Ducks. City Satellites, Connor McDavid for Edmonton. Deluxe insert at a 250, Anton Lindell, Florida. Young Guns of Colin Graff for the Sharks. Aimbots, William Nylander, Toronto. Dazzlers Blue, Quinton Byfield, LA. Canvas of Tyson Forrester, Philly. Gaming XP, Quinton Byfield for the Kings. Young Guns Rewind of Getty Malkin for Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. City Satellites, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Gaming Co-op Red, Robertson and Hintz for Dallas. Gaming Player vs. Player, Zetterlund and Eichel, San Jose and Vegas random. Checkpoint of Ethan Bear for the Capitals. Canvas for the Blues, Jordan Kyrou. JT Miller, Young Guns Rewind for the Rangers. Young Guns of Gage Concolves for Tampa Bay. A lines parallel for Nashville, Forsberg, O'Reilly, and Nyquist. Gaming Co-op, Aho and Svechnikov for Carolina. Portrait of Carter Verhaeghe for Florida. Breaking news, Matt Duchene, Dallas. Gaming insert of Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Checkpoint of Eric Chernak for Tampa. Dazzlers Pink of Gustav Nyquist for Nashville. Alex Ovechkin canvas for the Capitals. Marat Kustendov for Minnesota. Final pack box 4. We got an outburst silver of Igor Sharankovich for Calgary. Gaming player versus player, Uyghur and Hughes, Calgary, Vancouver random. And a portrait of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Moving on to box 5. This is team by number 4, break 16091. Breaking news, TJ Oshie for the Capitals. Gaming Co-op, Pedersen and Hughes, Vancouver. Portrait of Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Black and white canvas for the Rangers, Adam Fox. Young Guns canvas for Calgary, Jan Kuznetsov. Young Guns of Bradley Nadeau, Carolina. Outburst silver, Brandon Gallagher, Montreal. Gaming XP, Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Checkpoint of Jesperi Kotkaniemi, Carolina. Young Guns Rewind, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins for the Oilers. Young Guns of Scott Morrow, Carolina. Portrait of Clayton Keller, Arizona. Cale Makar canvas for the Avalanche. Leo Carlson breaking news for the Ducks. Gaming Co-op, Bedard and Korchinski for Chicago. Aimbots of Kirill Kaprizov, parallel for Minnesota. Young Guns Brendan Brisson, Vegas. Aimbots of Tage Thompson for Buffalo. Deluxe insert at a 250 for LA, Trevor Moore. Graham Clark, Young Guns, New Jersey. Portrait of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Dazzlers Blue, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Canvas of William Nylander, Toronto. Gaming player versus player, Byfield and Zegras, LA and the Ducks random. Young Guns Rewind, Tuomo Ruutu, Chicago. Young Guns of Liam Ogren, Minnesota. Aimbots of Austin Matthews, Gaming player versus player, red parallel, McTavish and Keller, Ducks, Arizona random. Gaming XP, Roman Yossi, Nashville. City Satellites of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Igor Sharankovich, canvas for Calgary. Young Guns Rewind, Sergei Bobrovsky, Philly. Young Guns of Matt Villalta for Arizona. Final pack, box 5. A lines for LA, Byfield, Kopitar, Kempe. Gaming insert, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh, and a Morgan Geekie. Checkpoint for Boston. Box number 6. Take us to the halfway mark of 16091. Population count 1,000, Matty Beniers, Seattle. Young Guns of Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. Portrait of J.T. Miller, Vancouver. Gaming XP, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Canvas of Simon Nemec, New Jersey. Young Guns Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Outburst Silver, Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Gaming player versus player, Tom Wilson, Sebastian Aho, Washington, Carolina random. Checkpoint of Yuri Slavkovsky for Montreal. You've gotten a couple. Mark Stone, Young Guns Rewind for Ottawa. Young Guns of Joshua Roy for Montreal. Portrait of Mark Stone, Vegas. We got the canvas checklist, Montreal and Chicago, Caulfield and Bedard. Cale Makar, breaking news for the Avalanche. Gaming insert of Connor McDavid for Edmonton. Portrait blue, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Young Guns Jesper Wallstedt for Minnesota. Aimbots of Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Breaking news, Logan Cooley for Arizona. Gaming insert of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Kirill Kaprizov, City Satellites, Minnesota. Dazzlers blue, Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Evgeny Malkin, canvas, Pittsburgh. Gaming XP of Victor Hedman for Tampa Bay. Young Guns Rewind, Anse Kopitar, LA. Young Guns Jan Kuznetsov for Calgary. Aimbots of Jason Robertson for Dallas. Gaming of Dylan Larkin, red parallel, Detroit. Gaming player versus player, Seth Jones, Philip Forsberg, Chicago, Nashville random. City Satellites of Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Canvas for the Canucks, Thatcher Demko. Young Guns Rewind, Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Young Guns, Jason Paulin for the Avalanche. Final pack, box 6. A-Lines parallel for Buffalo, Skinner, Thompson, Tuck. Gaming co-op of Kucherov and Point for the Lightning. And checkpoint of Casey Sazikis for the Islanders. Give me a moment, it's going to move a stack of base here. All right, box number 7, 16091. Population count 500, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Breaking news, Leon Draisaitl, Edmonton. Gaming co-op, Pasternak and Marchand for Boston. Checkpoint of Brock Faber, Minnesota. Gaming player versus player, Malkin and Couturier, Pittsburgh, Philly random. Young Guns canvas of Brad Lambert for the Jets. Young Guns of Ruslan Ishikov for the Islanders. Outburst Silver, Matthias Ekholm for the Oilers. Gaming XP, Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Portrait of Travis Konechny for Philly. Canvas Samuel Girard for the Avalanche. Matthew Nyes, Breaking News, Toronto. Gaming Co-op, Fantilli and Goudreau, Columbus. Young Guns Rewind, Jeff Skinner, Carolina. Young Guns Scott Morrow, Carolina. Aimbots of Adrian Kempe, LA. Aimbots Parallel, Carter Verhaeghe, Florida. Maverick Bork, Young Guns, Dallas. Jason Robertson, Portrait for Dallas. Charlie McAvoy, Checkpoint Black Parallel for Boston. Young Guns Liam Ogren, Minnesota. Aimbots of Kyle Connor for the Jets. Dazzlers Blue, Tristan Jarry, Pittsburgh. Cole Caulfield, Canvas, Montreal. Gaming Player vs. Player, Random, Toronto, Ottawa, Tavares and Stützle. Young Guns Rewind, Steven Stamkos, Tampa Bay. Young Guns of James Malatesta for Columbus. City Satellites, David Pasternak, Boston. Gaming Player vs. Player, Red, Barzal and Letang, Islanders, Pittsburgh. Random. Gaming XP, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Checkpoint of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Canvas for Minnesota, Matt Zuccarello. Brent Burns, Young Guns Rewind for Minnesota. Young Guns of Jason Paulin for the Avalanche. Final pack, box 7. A-Lines Parallel, Foligno Bedard, Kurashev, Chicago. Gaming Insert, Kirill Kaprizov Mini. Cole Caulfield, Portrait, Montreal. Box 8. Break 16091. I think you guys are calling a Rempe in this box. It does feel weird, eh, Matt? Trevor Zegras, Breaking News for the Ducks. Gaming Co-op, Robertson and Hintz for Dallas. Portrait of Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Black and white canvas for the Red Wings, Alex DeBrincat. We've got the Young Guns canvas checklist between Arizona and the Ducks, Josh Doan and Olin Zellweger. Young Guns, Jack St. Ivany for Pittsburgh. Young Guns Outburst Silver of Matt Villalta for Arizona. Gaming XP Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Aimbots of Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. We've got a Young Guns Rewind, Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Young Guns checklist random between the Ducks and Dallas, Gauthier and Stankoven. City Satellites, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Thomas Novak, Canvas, Nashville. John Tavares, Breaking News, Toronto. Gaming Co-op of Ovechkin and Strome for the Capitals. Checkpoint Parallel of Charlie McAvoy, Boston. Olin Zellweger, Young Guns for the Ducks. Checkpoint of Arbor Jack Guy for Montreal. Marc-Edouard Vlasic out of 250, the Deluxe Parallel for San Jose. Young Gun Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. City Satellites, Nikita Kucherov for Tampa. Dazzlers Blue, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Evander Kane Canvas for the Oilers. Gaming player versus player, Barzal and Letang. The Islanders in Pittsburgh random at the end. Young Guns Rewind, John Carlson for the Capitals. Young Guns Luca Del Belbaluz, Columbus. Checkpoint of Essa Lindell for Dallas. Gaming XP, Adam Fantilli, Columbus. That's the parallel. And then you got the Gaming XP regular of Adam Fantilli. Portrait of Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Canvas of Luke Hughes for the Devils. Alex Ovechkin, Young Guns Rewind for the Capitals. Graham Clark, Young Guns New Jersey. Final pack, box 8. A-Lines Parallel, Caulfield, Suzuki, Slavkovsky for Montreal. Gaming Insert, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Aimbots of Leon Draisaitl, Edmonton. Moving on to box 9. Break 16091. Breaking news, Cal Clutterbuck for the Islanders. Gaming Insert, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. City Satellites, Jason Roberts in Dallas. Black and white canvas, Mitch Marner, Toronto. Connor Garland, canvas, Vancouver. One box later, there's Matt Rempe, Young Guns for the New York Rangers. Outburst Silver, Owen Tippett, Philly. Gaming player versus player, Doughty and Kachuk, ran between LA and Florida. Checkpoint of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Young Guns Rewind, TJ Oshie for the Blues. Young Guns Justin Brazo, Boston. Portrait of Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Canvas of Martin Necas, Carolina. Nikita Kucherov, breaking news for Tampa Bay. Gaming Insert, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. We got a Portrait Blue, Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Lane Hudson, Young Guns for the Montreal Canadiens. Aimbot, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Young Guns Deluxe at a 250, Jan Kuznetsov for Calgary. Young Guns of Maxwell Crozier for Tampa. Portrait Kirill Kaprizov for Minnesota. Dazzlers Blue, Jordan Kyrou for the Blues. Caden Gooley Canvas, Montreal. Gaming XP, Leon Draisaitl, Edmonton. Young Guns Rewind, Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Young Guns Emil Lilberg for Tampa. Aimbots of Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Gaming Red Parallel, Matthew Kachuk, Florida. Gaming player versus player, Ovechkin and Carlson, random between Washington and Pittsburgh. Portrait Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Brock Faber, Canvas, Minnesota. Matt Stajan, Young Guns Rewind for Toronto. James Malatesta, Young Guns, Columbus. Final pack, box 9. A-Lines, Parallel, Kaprizov, Eriksson, Boldy for Minnesota. Gaming Co-op, Hughes and Bratt, New Jersey. Checkpoint, Nick Cousins for Florida. Just going to move some base, then we'll move on to box 10. All right, box 10, 16091. Young Guns Rewind, Marc-Andre Fleury for Pittsburgh. Young Guns Landon Slaggert for Chicago. City Satellites Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. For the Islanders, Noah Dobson, Canvas. Victor Hedman, Breaking News, Tampa Bay. Gaming insert David Pasternak for Boston. Portrait Blue, Jack Hughes for the Devils. Young Guns of Bradley Nadeau, Carolina. Checkpoint, Oliver Ekman-Larsson for Florida. Breaking News, Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Gaming insert Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Checkpoint of Alexei Torpochenko for the Blues. Dazzlers Blue, Marco Rossi, Minnesota. Rasmus Dahlin, Canvas for Buffalo. Gaming XP, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Young Guns Rewind, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Young Guns Cameron Crotty, Arizona. City Satellites, Jack Eichel for Vegas. Mark Stone, Canvas for Vegas. Young Guns Rewind, John Tavares for the Islanders. Young Guns Brad Lambert for the Jets. A-Lines Parallel for the Blues, Bushnevich, Thomas, and Kyrou. Gaming Co-op, McDavid and Draisaitl, Edmonton. Portrait of Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Gaming XP Green Parallel at a 199, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Young Guns of Joshua Roy for Montreal. Aimbots Connor McDavid, Edmonton. We got a Gaming Red Parallel of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Gaming Player versus Player Random, the Rangers and Islanders, Shesterkin and Sorokin. Portrait Robert Thomas for the Blues. Clear Cut for Detroit, Alex DeBrincat. Canvas of Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Young Guns Mason Morelli, Vegas. Final pack box 10. Outburst Silver of Boone Jenner, Columbus. Gaming Player vs. Player, Suzuki and Marchand, Montreal, Boston, random. Portrait of Victor Hedman for Tampa Bay. Moving on to box 11. Break 16091. Breaking news of David Paton, Detroit. Gaming, insert of Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Portrait Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Gaming, insert of Jason Robertson, Dallas. Canvas of Josh Morrissey for the Jets. Young Guns Kyle McLean for the Islanders. Bowen Byram Outburst Silver for Buffalo. Gaming Player vs. Player, McKinnon and Larkin, Colorado, Detroit, random. Aimbots of Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Young Guns Rewind, Joe Pavelski for San Jose. Young Guns of Brennan Othman for the Rangers. Portrait of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Canvas of Victor Hedman for Tampa. Drew Doughty, Breaking News, LA. Gaming insert, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. City Satellites Parallel, Clayton Keller, Arizona. Logan Mailloux, Young Guns for Montreal. Aimbots for Philly, Travis Konechny. Population count 500 for Calgary, Nazem Kadri. Young Guns of Perique Dubé for the Capitals. Portrait Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Dazzlers Blue, Mitch Marner, Toronto. Canvas of Jason Robertson for Dallas. Gaming XP, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Young Guns Rewind, Claude Giroux, Philly. Young Guns of Akil Thomas, LA. Aimbots of Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Gaming Co-op for the Capitals, Red Parallel, Ovechkin and Strome. Gaming Player versus Player, McTavish and Keller, Ducks, Arizona, random. City Satellite, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Jared McCann, Canvas, Seattle. Young Guns Rewind, Nazem Kadri for Toronto. Young Guns, Zach Ostapchuk for Ottawa. Final pack, box 11. A-Lines Parallel for Carolina, Svechnikov, Aho, and Nichus. Gaming Co-op, Kaprizov and Eriksson Ek. Checkpoint of Braden Schneider for the Rangers. And the 12th and final box break, 16091. Before we do a bunch of randoms, and then team random number 3 will be up after this. Population count 1,000, Luke Hughes, New Jersey. Breaking news, Brad Marchand for Boston. Gaming Co-op, Kyrou and Thomas for the Blues. Black and White Young Guns, Canvas, nice hit for the Ducks, it's Cutter Gauthier. Cutter Gauthier, Black and White Young Guns, Canvas for the Ducks. Young Guns, Canvas, Scott Morrow, Carolina. Young Guns of Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. What a Cutter Gauthier pack. Outburst Silver of Mackie Samaskevich for Florida. Gaming XP David Pasternak, Boston. Checkpoint Vincent Desharnais for Edmonton. Young Guns Rewind of Tim Thomas, Boston. Young Guns Gavin Bridley, Columbus. Portrait David Pasternak for Boston. Canvas for Detroit, Alex DeBrincat. Breaking news, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Gaming Co-op, Kopitar and Byfield, LA. Checkpoint Parallel, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Young Guns of Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Aimbots of Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. City Satellites, Clayton Keller, Arizona. Shakir Mukmandulin, Young Guns for the Sharks. Portrait of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Dazzlers Blue, Nazem Kadri, Calgary. Aiden Hill, Canvas for Vegas. Gaming Player versus Player, Peter Mrazek, Jordan Binnington, Chicago and the Blues random. Young Guns Rewind for Boston, Brad Marchand. Mason Morelli, Young Guns for Vegas. Aimbots, Braden Point, Tampa. Gaming XP Red, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Gaming XP of Andrei Svechnikov for Carolina. City Satellites, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Canvas of Thomas Hertl for the Sharks. Young Guns Rewind for Nashville, Roman Josi. Young Guns Arshdeep Baines for Vancouver. And final pack, wrapping up another case on Marathon Releases Series 1, break 16091. A-Lines for Calgary of Kuzmenko, Kadri, and Coleman. Gaming insert, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. And a checkpoint of William Borgen for Seattle. And there you have it, guys. There's our case team by number 4 of the new Series 1. We got a ton of randoms to do, so give me a couple moments to set up. And we'll random, and then team random number 3 is up after this. Alright, we got a ton of randoms in this one. 3 checklists. And a bunch of the gaming player versus player ones. So give me a moment. All right, here we go. The randoms. We'll start with Anaheim and Dallas. So the regular Young Guns checklist, Gauthier and Stankoven. 4 times, top one gets the card. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to Anaheim. Second checklist will be Arizona and Anaheim. It's the canvas checklist of Doan and Zellweger. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes to Arizona. And then we got the regular canvas checklist, Montreal and Chicago. Caulfield and Bedard. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to Chicago. And now for our left and rights. So we're doing a continuous random for these gaming player versus player. We'll start with the green parallel out of 199. So left will be Suzuki, Montreal. Right will be Marchand, Boston. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to left, going to Montreal. And we got a blue parallel, Malkin and Couturier, Pittsburgh and Philly. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left side, that's Pittsburgh. And we got a red parallel, Barzal on the left, Letang on the right, Islanders in Pittsburgh. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going left, the Islanders. Red parallel, Ducks and Coyotes, McTavish and Keller. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, that one's going to the Ducks. And our final red parallel, McKinnon on the left, Avalanche, Larkin on the right, Detroit. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, Colorado. And now for the regular ones. We'll start with Chicago and the Blues, Mrazek and Binnington. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to Chicago on the left. Anaheim and Arizona, the regular McTavish and Keller. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. That one's going to Arizona. We've got Calgary and Vancouver. Uyghur on the left, Hughes on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the left, going to Calgary. Colorado, Detroit, McKinnon and Larkin. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, Colorado. Left, right, left. We've got Byfield and Zegras. Byfield left, Zegras right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to LA. William Eklund, San Jose. Troy Terry with the Ducks. 4. That goes to San Jose. Montreal and Boston. Suzuki and Marchand. 4. That's going to Montreal. Washington, Carolina, Wilson and Aho. 2, 3, 4. Going to Carolina. Toronto, Montreal, Marner and Caulfield. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to Montreal. Rangers and Islanders, Shesterkin and Sorokin. 2, 3, 4. That's going to the Rangers. Washington, Pittsburgh, Ovechkin and Carlson. 4. That goes to Washington. Chicago, Nashville, Seth Jones, Philip Forsberg. 3, 4. That goes to Chicago. Edmonton, Calgary, Draisaitl and Kadri. 3, 4. That goes to Calgary. Toronto and Ottawa, Tavares and Stützle. 3, 4. That goes Toronto. Detroit, Columbus, Cider Fantilli. 2, 3, 4. That goes to Detroit. LA and Florida, Doughty Kachuk. 1, 2, 3, 4. LA. Islanders, Pittsburgh, Barzal Letang. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes the Islanders. And final one to wrap up 16091, San Jose and Vegas, Zetterland and Eichel. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that goes to Vegas. And that puts a wrap on 16091. Hope you guys enjoyed case team by number 4 on Marathon release day. Team case random number 3 is up next. Just give me a moment or two and then we'll roll. Thanks, everybody. Alrighty, guys, who's ready for break 16088, case random number 3? Wiggle, wiggle. Thumbs up. We looking good? We've got 3 more cases on marathon release day of Series 1. It'll be random number 3, followed by team by 5, and we'll wrap it up with team by 6. If you guys want to get some baseball going tonight, Bowman Chrome. That 2-box double ups down to 9. I'm on tonight. We can get it going. We're good, Lyndon? All right, here we go, guys. Enjoy another case of Series 1. Well, good evening once again, everyone. Out of the box breaks. Moving on to 16088. 24-25 Series 1 case random number 3. We're going to randomize our 32 participants 4 times. We'll randomize the 32 NHL teams 4 times. Give you guys a minute or so for trades. And then we break. So good luck, everyone. Here are the 32 participants. We got Yves Trahan, Robert Roper, Brian Landry, Darcy 44, Thomas Burgess, Alan B-Boy, Dan Dubé. Alan B-Boy with 3 more. Frankie Chen, Alan B-Boy, Brian Landry, Aaron Kaiser, Nicholas Bruvels. Diceman, Travis Frazier, Jim Walters, Diceman, Greg Stack, Peter Kalman, Drive 425. Thomas Burgess, Greg Stack, Nicholas Bruvels, Brian Landry, Thomas Burgess, Frankie Chen. Drive 425, Slick Rick 604, HDB, and Greg Stack. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jim Walters at the top. Darcy 44 at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Back over to the randomizer. We got all 32 NHL teams. Ducks through to the Jets. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Phillies at the top. Blues at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Let's give it a quick print and let's read them off. So team assignment 16088 are as follows. Jim Walters, Philly. Aaron Kaiser, Boston. Dan Dubé, LA. Greg Stack, Chicago. Diceman with Ottawa. Frankie Chen, Arizona. Alan B-Boy, the Sharks and Ducks. HDB, Calgary. Brian Landry, Columbus. Thomas Burgess, Seattle. Alan B-Boy, Colorado. Greg Stack, Florida. Drive 425, Montreal. Slick Rick, New Jersey. Alan B-Boy, the Rangers. Greg Stack, Detroit. Thomas Burgess, Pittsburgh. Nicholas Bruvels, Vancouver. Drive 425, Minnesota. Robert Roper, Nashville. Alan B-Boy, the Oilers. Travis Frazier, the Islanders. Peter Kalman, Toronto. Diceman, Carolina. Thomas Burgess, the Capitals. Frankie Chen, Tampa Bay. Brian Landry, Dallas. Nicholas Bruvels, Buffalo. Brian Landry, the Jets. Yves Trahan, Vegas. And Darcy 44, the Blues. So a minute for trades, guys, and then it's break time. "30 seconds. All right, final look at your team assignments. Enjoy another case of Series 1. Break 16088. All right, good luck, everyone. Team random number 3, Series 1. Have fun. All right, pack 1, box 1. Enjoy. Breaking news, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. We got our first gaming PvP, Tavares and Stützle. Random that at the end. City Satellites, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Black and white canvas of David Pastrnak, Boston. Young Guns canvas, Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Young Guns, Brendan Brisson for Vegas. Outburst silver of Pierre Engvall for the Islanders. Gaming co-op Pastrnak and Marchand for Boston. Checkpoint of Eric Chernak, Tampa Bay. Young Guns Rewind Jeff Skinner, Carolina. Young Guns of Maverick Bourque for Dallas. Portrait of Travis Konechny, Philly. Matthew Nyes, canvas for Toronto. Mackenzie Weegar, breaking news for Calgary. Gaming PvP, Suzuki and Marchand, Montreal, Boston, random. We've got a portrait blue, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Young Guns of Jason Pollan for the Avalanche. Aimbots of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Igor Sharankovic exclusive, 100 out of 100 for Calgary. Young Guns James Malatesta, Columbus. Portrait of Carter Verhaeghe for Florida. Dazzlers Blue, Tristan Jarry, Pittsburgh. Canvas of Mitch Marner, Toronto. Gaming insert, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Young Guns Rewind, Steven Stamkos, Tampa. Young Guns of Ruslan Ishikov for the Islanders. Aimbots of William Nylander, Toronto. We've got a Gaming XP Red, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Gaming Co-op, Fantillion Goudreau, Columbus. City Satellites, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Canvas of Adam Fox for the Rangers. Young Guns Rewind, Brent Burns, Minnesota. Liam Ogren, Young Guns for Minnesota. Final pack, box 1. A-lines for Philly, Konechny, Couturier, Farabee. Gaming XP, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Checkpoint of Ethan Bear, Washington. Moving on to box 2. Case random number 3, break 16088 of Series 1. We've got a Young Guns Rewind, Cam Ward, Carolina. Young Guns of Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Portrait of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Canvas for Detroit of Alex DeBrincat. Anze Kopitar, breaking news, LA. Gaming XP Brady Tkachuk for Ottawa. Aimbots of Jared McCann, Seattle. Young Guns of Gage Concalves for Tampa Bay. Aimbots of David Pastrnak for Boston. Population count 10 for the New York Rangers, Artemi Panarin. Young Guns of Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. Portrait of Mitch Marner, Toronto. Dazzlers Blue, Quinton Byfield, LA. Canvas Aiden Hill, Vegas. Gaming Co-op, Aho and Svechnikov, Carolina. Young Guns Rewind of Evgeny Malkin, Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Marat Kustendov for Minnesota. Aimbots of Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche. Gaming insert red, Anze Kopitar, LA. Gaming insert of Philip Forsberg, Nashville. City Satellites, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Canvas of Thomas Hurdle, San Jose. Young Guns Rewind, JT Miller for the Rangers. Young Guns of Colin Graff for San Jose. Breaking news, Bobby McMahon, Toronto. Gaming insert of Zetterlund Eichel, San Jose Vegas random. Checkpoint of Pavel Michukov for the Ducks. A-Lines insert, Marchand Coyle Pasternak, Boston. Gaming XP Quinton Byfield, LA. Portrait of Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Nico Mikola, clear cut for Florida. Canvas Martin Nietzsche's, Carolina. Brennan Hoffman, Young Guns for the Rangers. Outburst Silver, Pavel Zacha, Boston. Gaming insert of Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Checkpoint of Austin Watson, Tampa Bay. Moving on to box 3. Case random number 3 of Series 1. Outburst Silver, Marco Rossi, Minnesota. Gaming Co-op Suzuki Caulfield, Montreal. Checkpoint of Braden McNabb for Vegas. Young Guns Rewind, Ryan Getzlaff for the Ducks. Young Guns of Lucas Cormier, Vegas. Portrait of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Canvas for Montreal, Yuri Slivkovsky. A-Lines, DeBrincat, Larkin, and Raymond for Detroit. Gaming, player versus player, Dowdy and Kachuk, LA, Florida, random at the end. We got a Portrait Blue, Mitch Marner, Toronto. Young Guns, Zach Dean for the Blues. Aimbots of Travis Konechny, Philly. Gaming XP, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Gaming Co-op, Kachuk Verhage, Florida. City Satellite, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Canvas, Philip Tomasino, Nashville. Young Guns Rewind of Nicholas Backstrom for the Capitals. Young Guns of Nikita Shibrikov for the Jets. Young Guns Rewind of Ryan O'Reilly for the Avalanche. Young Guns of Frank Nazar for Chicago. Aimbots of Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Gaming Green of Alex Ovechkin at a 199 for the Capitals. Breaking news, Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Gaming player versus player, Marner and Caulfield, Toronto, Montreal, random. Portrait of Noah Dobson for the Islanders. We've got a black and white Young Guns canvas, Gavin Bridley, Columbus. Ruslan Ishikov, Young Guns canvas for the Islanders. Young Guns of Brennan Othman for the Rangers. Breaking news for the Ducks, Trevor Zegras. Gaming XP, William Nylander, Toronto. Checkpoint of Braden Schneider for the Rangers. We've got a deluxe set of 250, Samuel Girard for the Avalanche. Young Guns, Marat Kuzninov for Minnesota. Portrait, Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Final pack, box 3. Dazzlers Blue, Dylan Strome for the Capitals. Canvas of Zach Hyman, Edmonton. Gaming insert, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Moving on to box 4, Series 1, case random number 3, continuing our marathon of Series 1. Young Guns Rewind, Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Young Guns of Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Portrait of Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Canvas checklist, Caulfield and Bedard, Montreal and Chicago. Matthew Nyes, breaking news, Toronto. Gaming, player versus player, McKinnon and Larkin, Colorado, Detroit, random. We got a Chris Kreider portrait blue for the Rangers. Young Guns, Graham Clark, New Jersey. Aimbots of Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Young Guns Rewind, John Carlson, Washington. Young Guns of Jack St. Ivany for Pittsburgh. Aimbots of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Portrait Black, Carter Verhaeghe, Florida. Luca Del Belbaluz for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Portrait Robert Thomas for the Blues. Dazzlers Blue, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Canvas of Simon Nemec, New Jersey. Gaming insert of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Gaming player versus player red, Bobrovsky, Florida, Vasilevsky with the Lightning. Gaming co-op, Ovechkin and Strome for the Capitals. Alex DeBrincat, City Satellites for Detroit. Canvas of Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Alex Ovechkin, Young Guns Rewind for the Capitals. Sam Colangelo, Young Guns for the Ducks. A-Lines Parallel, Michelli, Cooley, Keller for Arizona. Gaming XP, Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Checkpoint of Oliver Ekman-Larsson for Florida. Breaking news, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Gaming player versus player, Barzal and Letang, the Islanders in Pittsburgh, random. City Satellites, Jack Eichel for Vegas. Clear cut for Buffalo, Zach Benson. We got the Young Guns canvas of Shakir Mukmandulin for San Jose. Young Guns, Landon Slaggert, Chicago. Final pack, box 4. Young Guns Ooper Silver of James Malatesta for Columbus. Gaming Co-op, Robertson and Hintz for Dallas. Checkpoint of Alexei Torpochenko for the Blues. On to box 5. Young Guns Rewind, Tim Thomas for Boston. Young Guns of Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Portrait of Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Canvas for Calgary, Andrei Kuzmenko. A-Lines Parallel, Marchessault, Eichel, Stone, Vegas. Gaming player versus player, Sider and Fantilli, Detroit, Columbus, random. We've got a City Satellites Parallel, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Arsh Deep Baines, Young Guns, Vancouver. Aimbots of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. We got the breaking news parallel at a 99 of Ryan O'Reilly for Nashville. Young Guns of Mason Morelli, Vegas. Kirill Kaprizov, Portrait, Minnesota. Dazzlers Blue, Nazem Kadri, Calgary. Connor Bedard, canvas for Chicago. Gaming insert, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Young Guns Rewind, Brad Marchand, Boston. Cutter Gauthier, Young Guns for the Ducks. Aimbots of Kirill Kaprizov, Mini. Gaming player versus player red, Jacob Trouba, Jack Hughes. Rangers and Devils random. Gaming Co-op, Kopitar and Byfield, LA. Portrait of Jesper Bratt for the Devils. Matt Boldy, Canvas, Minnesota. Young Guns Rewind of Roman Josi, Nashville. Young Guns of Shakir Mukmandulin for San Jose. We got the breaking news of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Gaming XP Andrei Svechnikov, Carolina. Checkpoint of Nick Cousins, Florida. We got the breaking news of Drew Doughty, LA. Gaming player versus player, Mrazek and Binnington, Chicago and the Blues, random. City Satellites, Jason Robertson for Dallas. Black and white canvas, Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Young Guns canvas of Brennan Othman for the Rangers. Young Guns, Justin Brazeau for Boston. Final pack, box 5. Outburst Silver, Igor Sharankovich for Calgary. Gaming Co-op, Kyrou and Thomas for the Blues. Checkpoint of Alex Ovechkin for Washington. Moving on to box 6. Breaking news, Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Gaming XP of Gabe Vilardi for the Jets. Nazem Kadri, City Satellites, Calgary. Gaming Co-op, Suzuki and Caulfield, Montreal. Canvas of David Pasternak for Boston. Gavin Bridley, Young Guns, Columbus. Young Guns Outburst Silver of Liam O'Gren, Minnesota. Gaming insert Robert Thomas for the Blues. Checkpoint of Vincent Desharnais for the Oilers. Aim Bots of David Pasternak, Boston. Young Guns Brad Lambert for the Jets. Aim Bots for Florida, Matthew Tkachuk. Young Guns Rewind, Jeff Carter, Philly. Young Guns of Landon Slaggert for Chicago. Portrait David Pasternak, Boston. Canvas of Mason McTavish for the Ducks. A-lines of Panarin, Zibanejad, and Trocheck for the Rangers. Gaming XP, Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Young Guns Deluxe out of 250, Zach Dean for the Blues. Young Guns Luca Del Bel Blues, Columbus. Portrait of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Dazzlers Blue for the Islanders, Brock Nelson. Canvas of Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Gaming Co-op of McKinnon and McCarr for the Avalanche. Young Guns Rewind, Jamie Ben Dallas. Young Guns of Josh Doan for Arizona. Aimbots of Braden Point for Tampa Bay. That's this one right now, Travis. That's the one we're breaking as we speak. Gaming insert red, Clayton Keller, Arizona. Gaming insert of Tage Thompson for Buffalo. City Satellites, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Connor McDavid canvas for the Oilers. Young Guns Rewind, Mika Zibanejad for Ottawa. Young Guns Marshall Rafai for Toronto. Final pack, box 6, takes the halfway mark. Breaking news, Cal Clutterbuck for the Islanders. Gaming, player versus player, Draisaitl and Kadri, Edmonton, Calgary, random. Checkpoint, William Borgen, Seattle. Just going to move a stack of base. All right, box number 7, break 16,088. Breaking news, John Tavares, Toronto. Gaming XP, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. City Satellites, Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. Clear cut of Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Canvas of Michael Backlund for Calgary. Young Guns, Gage Concalves for Tampa Bay. Outburst silver of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Gaming insert, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Checkpoint of Evander Kane for the Oilers. TJ Oshie, Young Guns Rewind for the Blues. Lane Hudson, Young Guns, Montreal. Portrait of Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Canvas of Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida. A-Lines insert, Zegras, McTavish, Terry for the Ducks. Gaming XP, David Pasternak for Boston. We got a checkpoint parallel, Pavel Michukov for the Ducks. Young Guns of James Malatesta for Columbus. Aimbots of Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Population count 1,000, Tristan Jarry, Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Emil Lilberg for Tampa. Portrait of Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Dazzlers Blue, Jordan Kyrou for the Blues. Canvas of Ryan Reeves, Toronto. Gaming Co-op, Hughes and Bratt, New Jersey. Young Guns Rewind, Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Matt Rempe, Young Guns for the Rangers. Aimbots of Carter Verhaeghe, Florida. Gaming Co-op, McCann Beniers, Red Parallel for Seattle. Excuse me. Gaming insert, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Clayton Keller, City Satellites, Arizona. Canvas of Nikita Kucherov for Tampa. Young Guns Rewind, Matt Stajan, Toronto. Young Guns of Maxwell Crozier for Tampa Bay. David Padon, breaking news, Detroit. Gaming player versus player, Ovechkin and Carlson, Washington and Pittsburgh. Checkpoint of Charlie McAvoy for Boston. We are moving on to box 8. Break 16,088. Young Guns Rewind, Carey Price, Montreal. Young Guns of Josh Doan, Arizona. Portrait of Sidney Crosby for Pittsburgh. Canvas of Jared McCann, Seattle. Austin Matthews, breaking news for Toronto. Gaming player versus player, Tage Thompson, Austin Matthews, Buffalo, Toronto, random at the end. We've got a portrait blue, Mark Stone, Vegas. Young Guns of Kyle McLean for the Islanders. Aimbots of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Aimbots Black Parallel, William Nylander for Toronto. Lane Hudson, Young Guns, Montreal. Portrait of Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Dazzlers Blues, Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida. Josh Morrissey, canvas for the Jets. Gaming insert, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Young Guns Rewind, Alexander Semin for the Capitals. Young Guns of Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Aimbots of Nikita Kucherov for Tampa Bay. Gaming XP, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Gaming Co-op, Crosby and Malkin for Pittsburgh. Portrait of Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Canvas of Jason Robertson, Dallas. Young Guns Rewind, Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Logan Mailloux, Young Guns for Montreal. Breaking news, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Gaming XP, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Checkpoint of Jesperi Kotkaniemi for Carolina. Breaking news for the Avalanche, Cale Makar. Gaming player versus player, Makar and Kaprizov, Colorado Mini Random. We got a City Satellites, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Young Guns Clear Cut of Gavin Bridley, Columbus. Young Guns Canvas, Brendan Brisson, Vegas. Young Guns of Akil Thomas, LA. Final pack, box 8. Outburst Silver, Gabe Velarde for the Jets. Mark Stone and Jonathan Marchessault Gaming Co-op for Vegas. Checkpoint of Charlie Coyle, Boston. Box number 9, 16088. We've got an A-Lines parallel. Riley Smith, Evgeny Malkin, Ricard Raquel for the Penguins. Gaming XP, Clayton Keller, Arizona. City Satellites, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Dazzlers Pink, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Canvas of Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Young Guns Marshall Rafai for Toronto. Young Guns Outburst Silver, Ruslan Ishakov for the Islanders. Gaming insert, Andrei Svechnikov, Carolina. Checkpoint, Morgan Geekie for Boston. Young Guns Rewind, Vladimir Tarasenko for the Blues. Matt Rempe, Young Guns for the Rangers. Portrait of JT Miller, Vancouver. We've got a canvas of Ridley Gregg, Ottawa. Kevin Korchinski, Breaking News, Chicago. Gaming XP, Austin Matthews, Toronto. This is break 16088, Travis. The one we're breaking right now. Checkpoint, Cole Perfetti, parallel for the Jets. Young Guns, Jan Kuznetsov for Calgary. Aim bots of Jason Robertson for Dallas. Got a deluxe insert of Roman Josi at a 250 for Nashville. Young Guns of Matt Villalta for Arizona. Portrait Clayton Keller, Arizona. Dazzlers Blue, Drake Batherson for Ottawa. Canvas of Dawson Mercer, New Jersey. Gaming Co-op, Connor and Scheifele for the Jets. Young Guns Rewind for Florida, Jonathan Huberdeau. Emil Lilberg, Young Guns for Tampa. Aimbots of Tage Thompson, Buffalo. We got a Gaming Co-op, Red, Panarin and Zibanejad for the Rangers. Gaming insert, Jason Robertson, Dallas. City Satellites, Kirill Kaprizov for Mini. Canvas of Andrei Burakovsky, Seattle. Young Guns Rewind, Jonathan Toews, Chicago. Young Guns of Arshdeep Bains, Vancouver. Breaking news, Marc-Andre Fleury, Minnesota. Gaming player versus player, Malkin and Couturier, Pittsburgh, Philly Random. Checkpoint of Yuri Slavkovsky for Montreal. This is random number 3, yep. Box number 10. Break 16088. This case I'm not sure of, Sean. Nothing really stands out yet. Breaking news, Matt Duchene for Dallas. Gaming XP, Connor Bedard, Chicago. City Satellites, David Pasternak for Boston. Gaming XP Blue of Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Devin Tays canvas for the Avalanche. Young Guns of Scott Morrow for Carolina. Outburst Silver of Tristan Luneau for the Ducks. Gaming insert Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Checkpoint of Brock Faber, Minnesota. Checkpoint of Austin Watson, parallel for Tampa. Young Guns of Brad Lambert for the Jets. Aimbots of Adrian Kempe, LA. Marc-Andre Fleury, Young Guns Rewind for Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Bradley Nadeau, Carolina. Portrait of Victor Hedman for the Lightning. Canvas, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Breaking news of Joel Hofer for the Blues. Wyatt Johnston Gaming XP for Dallas. Population count 1,000, Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Young Guns of Cameron Crotty, Arizona. Portrait Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Dazzlers Blue, Marco Rossi, Minnesota. Canvas of William Nylander, Toronto. Gaming Co-op, McDavid and Draisaitl for the Oilers. Young Guns Rewind, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Young Guns Mason Morelli, Vegas. Aimbots, Kyle Connor for the Jets. That is a former Brockville Brave. Gaming Co-op Red, Barzal and Horvat for the Islanders. Gaming insert David Pasternak, Boston. Portrait of Jason Robertson for Dallas. Canvas of Igor Sharankovich, Calgary. Young Guns Rewind, John Tavares for the Islanders. Joshua Roy, Young Guns Montreal. Final pack, box 10. We got an A-Lines parallel of Draisaitl, Nugent Hopkins, Hyman for the Oilers. Gaming player versus player random, the Rangers and Islanders, Shesterkin and Sorokin. Checkpoint of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Moving on to box 11. Case number 7 on this marathon. 2 more to come after this. We've got a Gaming Co-op Green out of 199, McCann Beniers for Seattle. A-Lines of Verhage, Barkov, Kachuk for Florida. Gaming player versus player, Eklund and Terry, San Jose and the Ducks. City Satellites, Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Gaming insert Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Young Guns canvas, Marat Kuznetsov for Minnesota. Young Guns Nikita Shibrikov for the Jets. Outburst Silver, Luke Evangelista for Nashville. Gaming Co-op Kachuk Stutzla for Ottawa. Checkpoint of KC Sazikis for the Islanders. Young Guns Rewind, Eric Carlson, Ottawa. Logan Stankoven, Young Guns for Dallas. Portrait of Sam Reinhart for Florida. Brock Faber canvas, Minnesota. Breaking news, Tristan Jarry, Pittsburgh. Gaming player versus player, Uyghur and Hughes, Calgary and Vancouver. City Satellites parallel Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Shakir Mukmandulin, Young Guns for the Sharks. Aimbots of Jared McCann, Seattle. We got a deluxe insert at a 250. Simon Nemec, New Jersey. Ivan Fedotov, Young Guns for Philly. Portrait Mark Stone, Vegas. Dazzlers Blue, Nikita Kucherov for Tampa. Canvas of Connor Garland, Vancouver. Gaming insert, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Young Guns Rewind, Drew Doughty for LA. Young Guns Zach Ostapchuk, Ottawa. Aimbots of Tim Stützle for the Ottawa Senators. We've got a gaming player versus player red, Bedard and DeBrincat, Chicago, Detroit random. Gaming co-op DeBrincat Larkin for Detroit. City Satellites of Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Caden Gooley, canvas for Montreal. Patrice Bergeron, Young Guns Rewind, Boston. Young Guns of Jesper Wallstedt for Minnesota. Final pack box 11. Breaking news, Ryan Suter, Dallas. Gaming XP, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. And a checkpoint of Cole Perfetti for the Jets. And the 12th and final box, wrapping up 16088. A-lines for Washington, Ovechkin, Stroman, Wilson. Gaming XP, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. City Satellites, Kucherov for Tampa Bay. Black and white canvas, Lucas Raymond for Detroit. Canvas of Alex Tuck for Buffalo. Young Guns checklist random between the Ducks and Dallas. Cutter Gauthier and Logan Stankoven. Outburst Silver of Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Gaming insert of Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. Checkpoint of Essa Lindell for Dallas. Young Guns Rewind, Joe Pavelski for San Jose. Young Guns of Logan Mailloux, Montreal. Portrait Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Canvas of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. A-lines for Ottawa, Tkachuk, Stützle, and Giroux. Gaming XP, Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Aimbots for the Avalanche, Mikko Rantanen. Young Guns of Zach Ostapchuk for Ottawa. Aimbots of Jack Hughes for the New Jersey Devils. Deluxe insert, Connor Ingram at a 250, Arizona. Young Guns of Akil Thomas, LA. Portrait of Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Dazzlers Blue, Mitch Marner, Toronto. Canvas of Trevor Moore, LA. Gaming Co-op, Kaprizov and Eriksson Ek for the Wild. Young Guns Rewind, Claude Giroux for Philly. Young Guns of Kyle McLean for the Islanders. Aimbots, Leon Draisaitl, Edmonton. Gaming Red Parallel, Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Gaming insert of Dylan Larkin, Detroit. City Satellites, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Chris Kreider, canvas for the Rangers. Young Guns Rewind, Nazem Kadri, Toronto. Young Guns of Beric Dubé for the Capitals. Final pack, break 16088. Adam Fantilli, breaking news, Columbus. Gaming player versus player random, McTavish for the Ducks, Keller, Arizona. And checkpoint of Arbor Xhekaj for Montreal. So there you have it, guys. There's 16088. We do have a boatload of randoms once again, so give me a moment or so. All right, here we go with the random 16088. So we'll start with the Young Gun checklist. Anaheim and Dallas. Cutter Gauthier and Logan Stankoven 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to Anaheim. Canvas checklist. Cole Caulfield and Connor Bedard. Montreal and Chicago. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's going to Montreal. And we had 3 red parallels of the gaming player versus player. So we're going left, right. So Chicago left, Detroit right 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going left. It's going to Chicago. We got Ranger Trouba on the left, Jack Hughes on the right 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, going to the Rangers. Final red parallel one is Bobrovsky on the left, Vasilevsky on the right. 4 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the left, going to Florida. Now for the regular player versus player, we got McTavish on the left, Keller on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to the right. That's going to Arizona. We've got Toronto on the left, Tavares, Stützle, Ottawa on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to Ottawa. Uyghur on the left, Quinn Hughes on the right. 1, 2. That is going to Vancouver. Sider on the left, Fantilli on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to Columbus. We've got San Jose, Zetterlund on the left, Eichel, Vegas on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to San Jose. We got San Jose, William Eklund, Troy Terry, the Ducks. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to the Ducks. Mrazek, Chicago on the left. Jordan Binnington and the Blues on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, going to Chicago. LA, Doughty on the left. Kachuk, Florida on the right. 1, 4. That's going to LA. Montreal, Suzuki on the left. Marchand, Boston on the right. And 4. That's going to Montreal. Rangers, Shesterkin on the left. Sorokin, Islanders, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, it's going to the Islanders. Edmonton, Draisaitl left. Kadri, Calgary, right. 3, 4. That's going to Calgary. Toronto on the left. Marner, Caulfield on the right. 4. That goes to Montreal. Pittsburgh, Malkin on the left. Sean Couturier, Philly on the right. 3, 4. That is going to Philly. Washington on the left. Pittsburgh on the right. Ovechkin and Letang. That goes to Pittsburgh. Colorado, McKinnon on the left. Larkin, Detroit on the right. That goes to Colorado. Colorado, Makar on the left. Kaprizov, Mini on the right. And 4. That goes to the right. That goes to Minnesota. Buffalo, Tage Thompson on the left. Austin Matthews, Toronto on the right. 2, 3, 4. That goes to Buffalo. And to wrap up 16-0-8-8, our final random, Islanders, Barzal on the left, Chris Letang, Pittsburgh on the right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that'll go to Pittsburgh. And there you have it, guys. That concludes Team Random number 3 on Marathon release of Series 1. Hope you all enjoyed it. Case team by number 5 is up next. Just give me a couple moments, quickly grab a beverage, and then we shall roll. Thanks, everybody. Alrighty, guys. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Sound and picture still good? Break 16092, team by number 5, our second last case of this marathon release day of Series 1. We are good. Well, here we go. Have fun. Well, good evening once again, everyone. Marathon release this Series 1 continues. We are now on to 16092, case team by number 5, second last case of the night. So I'll quickly run through the team assignment and then we shall break. So good luck. Here are the team assignments. 16092, GT Kaz has the Ducks and Coyotes, Dave Hanlon with Boston. Ryan Stacy, Buffalo, Yaroslav Demeter, Calgary, Matt Marchand, Carolina, and Chicago. Bumfuzzle with Colorado, Matt Marchand, Columbus, GT Kaz, Dallas. Halcyon Jacks with Detroit, GL Chung, the Oilers, Walt Ryan, Florida. Ryan Stacy, Vegas, Spanky 29CA, LA, Christopher Fish, Minnesota. Happy 44, Montreal, Matt Marchand, Nashville, Yaroslav Demeter, the Devils, Matthew Dobrint, the Islanders. Lucas Mack, the Rangers, Cedar Smith, Ottawa, Halcyon Jacks with Philly. Frankie Chen, Pittsburgh, Bruins 37, San Jose, Jay Hollister, Seattle. Aaron Kaiser, the Blues, Chris Hardy, Tampa Bay, Sean Cartella, Toronto, GL Chung, Vancouver, Max Wessels, the Capitals, Full Nelson, the Jets. So good luck, everyone. Enjoy case team by number 5 of the new Series 1. One more case to follow after this. If you guys want to get some baseball going tonight, that Bowman Chrome baseball is in single digits. Fill that tonight. Alright, good luck, everybody. Enjoy some more Series 1. Here we go. Case team by number 5 as Marathon Day continues. 9 hours in. Alright, pack 1, box 1, break 16092. Enjoy. Young Guns Rewind, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins for the Oilers. Young Guns Brendan Brisson, Vegas. Portrait of Sebastian Aho for Carolina. Canvas of Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. A-Lines for Dallas, Robertson, Johnston, and Sagan. Gaming player versus player, Tom Wilson, Sebastian Aho, our first random. We've got a portrait blue, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Young Guns, Matt Villalta for Arizona. Aimbots of Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Checkpoint Black, Ethan Bear for the Capitals. Young Guns of Liam O'Gren, Minnesota. Portrait of Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Dazzlers Blue, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Peter Mrazek, Canvas for Chicago. Gaming, insert Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Tuomo Rutu, Young Guns Rewind, Chicago. Young Guns Bradley Nadeau, Carolina. Aimbots of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Gaming XP, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Gaming Co-op, Bedard and Korchinski for Chicago. City Satellites, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Tyler Seguin, Canvas, Dallas. Young Guns Rewind, Sergei Bobrovsky, Philly. Young Guns Graham Clark for New Jersey. Breaking news of Brad Marchand for Boston. Gaming XP Roman Yossi Nashville. Checkpoint of Charlie Coyle for Boston. Breaking news, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa. Gaming player versus player, Byfield and Zegras, LA and the Ducks. City Satellites, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Young Guns, clear cut, nice hit for LA, Akil Thomas. Young Guns Canvas, Josh Doan, Arizona. Young Guns of Ivan Fedotov for Philly. Final pack, box 1. Outburst Silver of Joel Farabee for the Flyers. Gaming Co-op, Pedersen and Hughes, Vancouver. Checkpoint of Jimmy VC for the Rangers. Moving on to box 2. Case team by number 5, break 16092 of the new Series 1. Slightly thicker pack. We got a Gaming Player vs. Player Red, Makarin Kaprizov, Colorado Mini Random at the end. Gaming Co-op, Kachuk and Stützle for Ottawa. City Satellites, Jack Eichel for Vegas. Drew Doughty, Young Guns Rewind for LA. Young Guns Zach Ostupchuk for Ottawa. Portrait of Robert Thomas for the Blues. City Satellites Parallel, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Young Guns Nikita Shibrikov for the Jets. Aimbots of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Canvas of Jake Ottinger for Dallas. Ryan Suter, breaking news for Dallas. Got a Gaming Player vs. Player, Eklund and Terry, San Jose and the Ducks random. City Satellites Black Parallel, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Young Guns of Jan Kuznetsov, Calgary. Portrait Victor Hedman for Tampa Bay. Dazzlers Blue Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Canvas of Brian Rust, Pittsburgh. Gaming Insert Jason Robertson, Dallas. Young Guns Rewind, Chicago, Jonathan Toews. Young Guns Arshdeep Baines for Vancouver. Aimbots of Adrian Kempe, LA. Canvas for Buffalo, Devin Levi. Young Guns Rewind, Vladimir Tarasenko for the Blues. Young Guns Matt Rempe for the Rangers. A-Lines for New Jersey, Meyer, Hughes, Bratt. Gaming XP, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Checkpoint of Alexei Torpochenko for the Blues. Breaking news, Kevin Korchinski, Chicago. Gaming Player vs. Player, Malkin and Couturier, Pittsburgh Philly random. Portrait of Jason Robertson for Dallas. Clear cut, Luke Hughes, New Jersey. Young Guns Canvas, Zach Dean for the Blues. Matt Villalta, Young Guns Arizona. Final pack, box 2. Outburst Silver of Mackie Sumaskevich, Florida. Gaming Co-op, Connor and Scheifele for the Jets. Checkpoint of Sidney Crosby for Pittsburgh. Moving on to box 3. Break 16092. Young Guns Rewind for the Capitals, Alexander Semin. Young Guns Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Portrait of Carter Verhaeghe for Florida. Canvas of Pavel Buchnevich for the Blues. Connor Bedard, breaking news, Chicago. Gaming player versus player, Makar and Kaprizov, random. We've got a portrait blue, Carter Verhaeghe, Florida. Young Guns Akil Thomas, LA. Aimbots of William Nylander, Toronto. We've got a Gaming XP Green at a 199, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Young Guns Gavin Bridley, Columbus. Portrait of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Brandon Hagel, Dazzlers Blue, Tampa Bay. Canvas of Jack Eichel, Vegas. Gaming insert of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Young Guns of Ryan Malone, Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Lucas Cormier, Vegas. Aimbots of David Pasternak for Boston. Gaming XP Red, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Gaming Co-op Stone and Marchessault for Vegas. City Satellites of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Canvas for the Ducks, Troy Terry. Young Guns of Rewind, Henrik Lundqvist for the Rangers. Young Guns of Frank Nazar for Chicago. Breaking news, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Gaming XP, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Checkpoint of Eric Chernak for the Lightning. A-Lines for Columbus, Goudreau, Fantilli, Marchenko. Gaming player versus player, Pettersson and Beniers, random between Vancouver and Seattle. City Satellites, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Black and white canvas, Peter Mrazek, Chicago. Young Guns canvas checklist, random between Arizona and the Ducks, Josh Doan and Olin Zellweger. Young Guns Zach Dean for the Blues. Final pack, box 3. Young Guns Outburst Silver of Maverick Bork for Dallas. Gaming Co-op Matthews Marner, Toronto. Checkpoint of Pavel Michukov for the Ducks. Just going to move a stack of base here, guys. We'll move on to box 4. All right, box number 4, break 16092. We've got a Young Guns Rewind, Steven Stamkos for the Lightning. Young Guns of Ruslan Ishikov for the Islanders. Portrait of Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Canvas of Bobby Brink for Philly. A-Lines, Hagel, Point, Kucherov for Tampa. Gaming player versus player random, Tavares and Stützle, Toronto and Ottawa. We've got a portrait blue, Travis Konechny, Philly. Young Guns, Brendan Brisson, Vegas. Aimbots of Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Deluxe blue out of 250, Sam Bennett, Florida. Young Guns of Gage Concalves for Tampa Bay. Connor Hellebuck, portrait for the Jets. Dazzlers Blue, Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Yes. Canvas of Alexander Barkov, Florida. Gaming insert Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Young Guns Rewind, JT Miller for the Rangers. Young Guns Colin Graff, San Jose. Aimbots of Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Gaming XP Nikita Kucherov, Tampa. Gaming Co-op Pasternak and Marchand for Boston. Portrait Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Canvas of Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Young Guns Rewind for Carolina, Cam Ward. Young Guns of Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Nathan McKinnon breaking news for the Avalanche. Gaming XP Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Checkpoint of Braden McNabb for Vegas. Population count 1,000. Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Ansei Kopitar breaking news LA. Gaming players versus players Zetterlund and Eichel, San Jose and Vegas. City Satellites Austin Matthews, Toronto. Young Guns black and white canvas of Luca Del Belbaluz for the Blue Jackets. Young Guns canvas Scott Morrow for Carolina. Young Guns Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. Final pack box 4. Outburst silver of Jake Ottinger for Dallas. Gaming Co-op Sebastian Aho and Andrei Svechnikov for Carolina. Checkpoint of Arbor Jack Guy for Montreal. We are on to box 5, 16092. Breaking news, Joe Hoffer for the Blues. Gaming insert. Player versus player, Shesterkin and Sorokin, Rangers and Islanders random. City Satellites, Clayton Keller, Arizona. Black and white canvas of Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Young Guns canvas of Jan Kuznetsov for Calgary. Young Guns Cameron Crotty for Arizona. Outburst silver, Brendan Gallagher, Montreal. Gaming Co-op, McDavid and Draisaitl for the Oilers. Checkpoint of Charlie McAvoy, Boston. Young Guns Rewind, John Carlson for the Capitals. Young Guns Jack St. Ivany for Pittsburgh. Portrait of Kirill Kaprizov, Mini. We got a canvas of Cole Caulfield for Montreal. A-lines, Foligno, Bedard, Khrushchev, Chicago. Gaming player versus player, Barzal for the Islanders, Letang for Pittsburgh. City Satellites parallel, David Pasternak, Boston. Young Guns Landon Slaggert, Chicago. Aimbots of Kirill Kaprizov for Minnesota. Population count 1,000. Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Young Guns Brad Lambert for the Jets. Elias Pettersson, portrait for Vancouver. We got a Dazzlers blue, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Canvas of Jordan Kyrou for the Blues. Gaming insert, David Pasternak for Boston. Young Guns Rewind, John Tavares for the Islanders. Young Guns of Joshua Roy, Montreal. Aimbots of Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. We got a Gaming Red Parallel, player versus player, Thompson, Matthews, Buffalo, Toronto random. Gaming Co-op, Robertson and Hintz for Dallas. City Satellites, Jason Robertson for Dallas. Canvas of Joel Farabee, Philly. Young Guns Rewind, Marc-Andre Fleury for Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Bradley Nadeau for Carolina. Final pack, box 5. Breaking news, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Gaming XP, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Checkpoint of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Moving on to box number 6, break 16092. Breaking news of Mackenzie Weegar for Calgary. Gaming XP Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Sidney Crosby City Satellites Pittsburgh. Clear cut of Kyle Connor for the Jets. Kyle Connor canvas for the Jets. Young Guns James Malatesta for the Blue Jackets. Young Guns Uper Silver, Jason Paulin for the Avalanche. Gaming insert, Kirill Kaprizov Mini. Checkpoint, Braden Schneider for the Rangers. Young Guns Rewind, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Young Guns Mason Morelli, Vegas. Portrait of Jack Hughes for the Devils. Canvas for Philadelphia, Tyson Forrester. A-Lines, Forsberg, Ryan O'Reilly, and Gustav Nyquist for Nashville. Gaming XP, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Checkpoint Parallel, Brock Faber, Minnesota. Young Gun Scott Morrow, Carolina. Aimbots of Carter Verhaeghe for Florida. Charlie Coyle, exclusive out of 100 for Boston. Young Guns of Jason Paulin for the Avalanche. Portrait of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Dazzlers Blue, Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Canvas of Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Gaming Co-op, Fantilli and Goudreau, Columbus. Young Guns Rewind, Brent Burns for Minnesota. Young Guns of Liam Ogren, Minnesota. Aimbots of Travis Konechny for Philly. We've got a Gaming Co-op Red, Crosby and Malkin for the Penguins. Gaming Insert Cole Caulfield, Montreal. City Satellites, Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. Alex Ovechkin canvas for the Capitals. Young Guns of Jeff Skinner, Rewind, Carolina. Maverick Bork, Young Guns, Dallas. Final pack box 6. Break 16092. We've got a breaking news, Matt Duchene, Dallas. Gaming, player versus player, Suzuki and Marchand, Montreal, Boston, random. And a checkpoint of Evander Kane for the Oilers. It's going to move a stack of base, so we'll move on to the second half of this case. All right, moving on to box 7. 16092. Breaking news, Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Gaming XP, Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Portrait of Jesper Bratt for New Jersey. Gaming XP, William Nylander, Toronto. Canvas of Matt Zuccarello, Minnesota. Young Guns of Luca Del Belbaluz for the Blue Jackets. Outburst Silver, Vincent Trocheck for the Rangers. Gaming insert of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Checkpoint of Nick Cousins for Florida. Young Guns Rewind, Claude Giroux, Philly. Young Guns of Kyle McLean for the Islanders. Portrait of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Canvas for Buffalo of Rasmus Dahlin. Adam Fantilli, Breaking News, Columbus. Cole Caulfield, Gaming XP for Montreal. Aimbots of Kyle Connor for the Jets. Young Guns Checklist. Random between the Ducks and Dallas. Cutter Gauthier and Logan Stankoven. Aimbots Braden Point, Tampa Bay. Deluxe insert of Thomas Novak at a 250 for Nashville. Young Guns Graham Clark, New Jersey. Portrait of Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Dazzlers Blue, Shane Pinto, Ottawa. Canvas of Samuel Girard for the Avalanche. Gaming Co-op, Ovechkin and Strome for Washington. Young Guns Rewind of Alexander Ovechkin for the Capitals. Young Guns Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. Aimbots of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Gaming Red Parallel of Andrei Svechnikov, Carolina. Gaming insert Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. City Satellites Nazem Kadri for Calgary. Canvas of Tim Stützle for the Ottawa Senators. Young Guns Rewind, Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Young Guns Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. A-lines of Connor Scheifele Ehlers for the Jets. Gaming insert McKinnon and Larkin, Colorado and Detroit random. Checkpoint of Vincent Desharnais for Edmonton. Box number 8, 16092. Breaking news of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Gaming XP, Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Portrait of Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Dazzlers Pink, Shane Pinto for Ottawa. Canvas of Dylan Guenther for Arizona. Young Gun Scott Morrow, Carolina. Outburst Silver of Boone Jenner for the Blue Jackets. Gaming insert of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Checkpoint Jesperi Kotkaniemi for Carolina. Young Guns Rewind, Mark Stone, Ottawa. Young Guns of Jesper Wallstedt for Minnesota. Portrait of Clayton Keller, Arizona. Canvas of Darcy Kemper for the Capitals. Breaking news, Kyle Okposo for Buffalo. Gaming XP, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Checkpoint Parallel, Eric Chernak for the Lightning. Young Guns of Jason Paulin for the Avalanche. Aimbot, Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Population count 500 of William Nylander, Toronto. Jan Kuznetsov, Young Guns, Calgary. Portrait of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Dazzlers Blue, Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Canvas of Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Gaming Co-op, Kucherov and Point for Tampa Bay. Young Guns Rewind, Ansei Kopitar, L.A. Young Guns of Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Aimbots of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Gaming Co-op Red, Matthews Marner, Toronto. Gaming insert of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. City Satellites, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Canvas of Braden Shen for the Blues. Young Guns Rewind, Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Young Guns of Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. Final pack, box 8. Breaking news, Joey Decord, Seattle. Gaming, player versus player, Seth Jones, Philip Forsberg, Chicago, Nashville, random. Checkpoint of Morgan Geeky for Boston. Moving on to box 9, 16,092. And let's fill up that Bowman Chrome baseball for this evening as well, guys. I think it's down to like 5 or 6 now. Let's do something other than Series 1. We got this, our second last case here. We got one more case, and then we'll wrap it up with some baseball. City Satellites, parallel red out of 99, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. A-lines of Miller, Pedersen, Besser for Vancouver. Gaming, player versus player, Bedard and DeBrincat, Chicago, Detroit, random. City Satellites, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Gaming, player versus player, the blue parallel, Marner and Caulfield, Toronto, Montreal, random. Young Guns canvas, Brad Lambert for the Jets. Joshua Roy, Young Guns for Montreal. Outburst silver of Matthias Ekholm for the Oilers. Gaming co-op red, Panarin and Zibanejad for the Rangers. Checkpoint of Yuri Slafkovsky, Montreal. Young Guns rewind, Logan Couture for the Sharks. Young Guns of Colin Graff for San Jose. Portrait of Mark Stone for Vegas. Canvas of Gabe Vilardi for the Jets. TJ Oshie, breaking news for the Capitals. Gaming, insert red, Bobrovsky and Vasilevsky, Florida, Tampa. Random. City Satellites, parallel, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Young Guns of Jack St. Ivany for Pittsburgh. Aimbots of Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Philip Grubauer, deluxe insert at a 250, Seattle. Young Guns of Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. Portrait of JT Miller, Vancouver. We got a Dazzlers blue, Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Claude Giroux canvas for Ottawa. Gaming insert on Sey Kopitar, LA. Young Guns rewind of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Logan Stankoven, Dallas. Aimbots, Jason Robertson for Dallas. Gaming, player versus player, red, Pedersen and Beniers, Vancouver, Seattle, random. Gaming co-op, Barzal and Horvat for the Islanders. Checkpoint of Casey Cizikas for the Islanders. Canvas of Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Young Guns rewind, Ryan Whitney, Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Ruslan Ushikov for the Islanders. Final pack, box 9. Breaking news, Ryan O'Reilly for Nashville. Gaming XP, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. And a City Satellites of Elias Pettersson for Vancouver. Just going to move a stack of base. We'll move on to box number 10. All right, box 10, break 16,092. Breaking news, parallel of Tristan Jarry, Pittsburgh. Gaming XP, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. City Satellites, Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. We got a black and white canvas of Tyler Seguin for Dallas. Adrian Kempe, canvas for the LA Kings. Ivan Fedotov, Young Guns for Philly. Outburst Silver of Owen Tippett for Philly. Gaming insert Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Checkpoint of Oliver Ekman-Larsson for Florida. Young Guns Rewind of Evgeny Malkin, Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Marat Kustendov for Minnesota. Portrait Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Canvas of Pavel Zacha for Boston. Bobby McMahon, Breaking News, Toronto. Quinton Byfield Gaming, XP, LA. Aimbots for the Avalanche, Nathan McKinnon. Brennan Hoffman, Young Guns for the Rangers. Aimbots of Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Someone was asking for this. Here it is. I think it was the wrong break, but Matt Marchand, big hit for you, buddy. The hollow types of Connor Bedard. Connor Bedard, hollow types for Chicago. Congrats to Matt Marchand. Young Guns of Shakir Mukmandulin. Portrait of Philip Forsberg for Nashville. Dazzlers Blues, Simon Nemec, New Jersey. Canvas of Connor Ingram for Arizona. Gaming Co-op DeBrincat and Larkin for Detroit. Young Guns Rewind, Patrice Bergeron, Boston. Jesper Wallstedt, Young Guns for Minnesota. Aimbots of Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Gaming insert red, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Gaming insert of Jack Hughes, New Jersey. City Satellites, Nikita Kucherov for Tampa Bay. Canvas of Logan Couture for the Sharks. Young Guns Rewind, Erik Karlsson for Ottawa. Young Guns of Logan Stankhoven for Dallas. Final pack, box 10. A-Lines insert, Nikushkin, McKinnon, Rantanen for the Avalanche. Gaming, player versus player of Uyghur and Hughes, Calgary, Vancouver random. Checkpoint of Essa Lindell for Dallas. Moving on to box 11, break 16092. Case team by number 5 on marathon release of Series 1. What's everyone's thoughts of Series 1? Nice variety of inserts. Breaking news, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Gaming XP, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. City Satellites, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Gaming insert, Nikita Kucherov for Tampa. Canvas of Robbie Fabry, Detroit. Lane Hudson, Young Guns for Montreal. Outburst Silver for the Buffalo Sabres, Bowen Byram. Gaming insert, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Checkpoint of Ethan Bear for the Capitals. Young Guns Rewind, Jonathan Huberdeau, Florida. Young Guns Emil Lilberg, Tampa Bay. Portrait of Cole Caulfield for Montreal. Canvas for Carolina, Andrei Svechnikov. Marc-Andre Fleury, Breaking News, Minnesota. Gaming XP, Clayton Keller, Arizona. Checkpoint, Ethan Bear, parallel for the Capitals. Young Guns of Marshall Rafai for Toronto. Aimbots of Kyle Connor for the Jets. Yeah, we go through them as well, Jay. They're sorted by break here if I missed anything. Nikita Kucherov, Deluxe Blue out of 250 for Tampa Bay. Young Guns, Kyle McLean for the Islanders. Portrait of Travis Konechny for Philly. Dazzlers Blue, Aiden Hill, Vegas. Canvas of Charlie Coyle for Boston. Gaming Co-op Red, Crosby Malkin for the Penguins. No worries. Young Guns Rewind, Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Young Guns of Logan Mailloux, Montreal. Aimbots of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Gaming Co-op Red, Stone and Marcia, so Vegas. Gaming insert of Andrei Svechnikov, Carolina. City Satellites, David Pasternak, Boston. Canvas of Ivan Barbashev for Vegas. Young Guns Rewind, Carey Price, Montreal. Josh Doan, Young Guns, Arizona. Final pack box 11. A-Lines insert, nice. Matthews, Marner, Toronto. Gaming player versus player, Thompson and Matthews. That's a random between Buffalo and Toronto. Checkpoint of Brock Faber, Minnesota. And the 12th and final box for break 16092. A-Lines for the Islanders, Brock Nelson, Horvat, Barzal. Gaming XP, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. City Satellites, Jack Hughes for New Jersey. Clear cut of Kevin Korchinski, Chicago. Canvas of Ryan O'Reilly for Nashville. Young Guns, Cameron Crotty for Arizona. Outburst Silver, John Marino, New Jersey. Gaming insert of Brady Tkachuk for Ottawa. Checkpoint of Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Young Guns Rewind, Patrick Kane, Chicago. Young Guns of Justin Brazeau for Boston. Portrait of Mitch Marner, Toronto. Canvas of Quinton Byfield, L.A. Logan Cooley, Breaking News, Arizona. Gaming XP, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Aimbots Parallel, William Nylander, Toronto. Young Guns, Patrick Dubé for the Capitals. Aimbots of Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche. Population count 1,000, Quinton Byfield, LA. Got the Young Guns checklist, Gauthier and Stankoven. Second one of these, so one will go to the Ducks. One will go to Dallas. Portrait of Sam Reinhart, Florida. Dazzlers Blue, JT Miller, Vancouver. Canvas of Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Gaming Co-op McCann and Beniers, Seattle. Young Guns Rewind, Tyler Toffoli, L.A. Young Guns Maverick Bork, Dallas. Aimbots of Jared McCann, Seattle. Gaming Red Parallel of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Gaming of Clayton Keller, Arizona. Portrait Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Canvas of Clayton Keller, Arizona. Young Guns Rewind, Dustin Brown, L.A. Young Guns of Maxwell Crozier for Tampa. Final pack, 16092. Breaking news of Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Gaming player versus player random, Trouba and Hughes, Rangers and Devils. And checkpoint of Austin Watson for Tampa Bay. So there you have it, guys. There's case team by number 5. And once again, a boatload of randoms, so bear with me as I get that set up there. Nice hollow types of Bedard in that case. All right, just get these all sorted here. All right, we got one checklist, 4 parallels of the player versus player, and a boatload of the regular ones. So give me a moment. All right, first one will be the canvas. Oh, let me just delete that random there. First one will be the canvas checklist of the Young Gun canvas. Josh Doan, Arizona. Olin Zellweger with the Ducks. 4 times. Top one gets the card. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to Anaheim. Our first player versus player. Once again, we're doing left and right. So we got the blue parallel. Marner on the left, Caulfield on the right, 4 times. It will be a continuous random. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to Montreal. Our first red parallel gaming player versus player. Got Tage Thompson on the left, Austin Matthews on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go to Toronto. Colorado, Minnesota, red parallel, Makar and Kaprizov. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to Minnesota. The final red parallel, we got Vancouver, Pettersson on the left, Beniers on the right, Seattle. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to Seattle. And now for the regular gaming player versus player. The Pettersson Beniers regular. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's going to Seattle as well. Makar and Kaprizov. Makar on the left, Kaprizov on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to Colorado. Tage Thompson on the left, Austin Matthews on the right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That is going to Buffalo. Tavares on the left, Stützle on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to Ottawa. We've got Malkin on the left, Sean Couturier on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to Pittsburgh. Rangers on the left. Devils on the right. Trubine Hughes. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to the Rangers. We've got San Jose on the left. Vegas on the right. Zetterlund and Eichel. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to Vegas. San Jose, Eklund on the left. Troy Terry with the Ducks on the right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That goes to San Jose. Calgary, Uyghur on the left. Hughes, Vancouver on the right. 2, 3, 4. That goes to Calgary. Got Rangers Shesterkin on the left, Sorokin, Islanders on the right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That goes to the Islanders. Washington, Wilson on the left, Aho, Carolina on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is Washington. Bobrovsky on the left, Vasilevsky on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to Florida. Islanders on the left. Letang and the Penguins on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to the right. That's Pittsburgh. We got LA Byfield, Zegers and the Ducks on the right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That goes to LA. Montreal, Suzuki on the left, Marchand, Boston on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to Boston. Chicago, Bedard on the left, DeBrincat, Detroit on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to Chicago. Chicago, Seth Jones on the left, Philip Forsberg, Nashville on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nashville. And to wrap up 16092, we've got Colorado, McKinnon on the left, Larkin, Detroit on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes to the right for Detroit. And there you have it, guys. Break 16092. Case team by number 5 complete. Hope you all enjoyed it. We hit a Suzuki earlier today. All right, guys, give me a couple moments. We got one more case of Series 1, and then we'll get some Bowman Chrome Baseball going. And then we'll call it a night. All right, bear with me a couple moments, guys, as I gotta go grab another case from the back of Series 1. Alrighty guys, sound and picture, still looking good. Final case on Marathon release of Series 1. And then we can get some Bowman Chrome baseball going tonight to wrap up the evening. Are we looking good? Break 16097, case team by number 6. We are good to go. Let me just grab a Halls here before I lose my voice. It's been a long day of talking. But here we go. Have fun, everybody. Well, good evening once again, everyone. Final case on Marathon release of Series 1. Case number 9, team by number 6, break 16097. I'll quickly run through the team assignment, and then we shall break. One more break after this, guys. Some Bowman Chrome baseballs down to 5. Let's get that one off the board tonight since I'm not on tomorrow. So grab those final 5. We can wrap up the night with that. But here are your team assignments. 16097, Silver 016 with the Ducks, Nicholas Bruvels, Arizona. Dave Hanlon's got Boston, Alan B-Boy, Buffalo, Calgary, Richard De La Pena, Carolina, Hume 420, Chicago, Bumfuzzle, Colorado, Hume 420, Columbus, David Martin, Dallas, Alan B-Boy, Detroit, Patrick Terrier, the Oilers, Alan B-Boy, Florida, Bruins 37, Vegas. LCJH Bruin, LA, Christian Halendi with Minnesota. Jean-Francois Rouleau, Montreal, Alan B-Boy, Nashville, and the Devils. Adam Pelche, the Islanders. Halcyon Jacks, the Rangers. Cedar Smith, Ottawa. Halcyon Jacks, Philly. Shadow Mom, 68, Pittsburgh. Hume 420 with San Jose. Alan B-Boy, Seattle. Hume 420, the Blues. Alan B-Boy, Tampa. Blazer 20, Toronto, Mitchell Durand, Vancouver. Bruins 37, the Capitals, Neil Medeiros, the Jets. So good luck, everyone. Enjoy case team by number 6 of the new Series 1. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go, box number 1, 16097. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out on Marathon Day of Series 1. We've been going for over 10 hours now. This is our final case. And we kick it off with a Young Guns clear cut of Emil Lilberg for Tampa. Young Guns canvas, Logan Stankoven for Dallas. Zach Ostupchuk, Young Guns for the Ottawa Senators. Outburst silver for the Jets, Kyle Connor. Gaming co-op, Kaprizov and Eriksson Ek for Minnesota. Portrait of Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. I think I can get through a case and a baseball break, but then my voice is done. Young Guns Rewind, Joe Pavelski for San Jose. Young Guns Pierrick Dubé for the Capitals. Aimbots of Jack Hughes, New Jersey. We've got a canvas of Peter Mrazek, Chicago. Bobby McMahon, Breaking News, Toronto. Gaming player versus player, Marner and Caulfield. Our first random to add to the big pile that will be at the end. We've got an aim bots parallel Braden Point for Tampa. Young Guns of Marat Kustendov for Minnesota. City Satellites for Pittsburgh, Sidney Crosby. Gaming XP Red, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Gaming Co-op, Suzuki and Caulfield for Montreal. Checkpoint of Braden Schneider for the Rangers. Dazzlers Blue, Dylan Strome for the Capitals. Canvas of Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Gaming insert, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Young Guns Rewind, Ryan O'Reilly for the Avalanche. Logan Mailloux, Young Guns Montreal. Portrait of Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Breaking news, Tristan Jarry, Pittsburgh. Gaming player versus player, McTavish and Keller, Ducks, Arizona random. Checkpoint of Braden McNabb for Vegas. Canvas of Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Young Guns Rewind, Nicholas Backstrom for the Capitals. Frank Nazar, Young Guns Chicago. A lines for Boston, Marchand, Coyle, and Pasternak. Gaming XP, Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Aimbots, Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Final pack, box 1. Deluxe insert, Mason Appleton out of 250 for the Jets. Young Guns of Brennan Othman for the Rangers. Portrait, Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Moving on to box 2. Case team by number 6. Marathon release of Series 1. Black and white canvas, Matt Zuccarello, Minnesota. Young Guns canvas, Joshua Roy, Montreal. Young Guns, Brad Lambert for the Jets. Outburst silver, Jake McCabe for Toronto. Gaming co-op, McKinnon and McCarr for the Avalanche. Portrait of David Pasternak, Boston. Young Guns Rewind, Jeff Carter, Philly. Young Guns of Marshall Rafai for Toronto. Aimbots of Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. Jack Eichel canvas, Vegas. Adam Fantilli, breaking news, Columbus. Gaming player versus player, Byfield Zegras, LA and the Ducks. That'll be a random at the end. We've got an Aimbots for Florida, Matthew Tkachuk, parallel. Young Guns, Liam Ogren, Minnesota. City Satellites are Temi Panarin for the Rangers. Gaming XP Red, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Gaming Co-op, Pedersen and Hughes, Vancouver. Checkpoint of Charlie Coyle for Boston. Dazzlers Blue, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Clayton Keller, Canvas, Arizona. Gaming insert Tage Thompson for Buffalo. Young Guns Rewind, Tuomo Ruutu, Chicago. Young Guns Landon Slaggert for Chicago. Connor Bedard, City Satellites for Chicago. Breaking news, Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Gaming player versus player, Draisaitl and Kadri, Edmonton, Calgary random. Checkpoint, Jimmy Vesey for the Rangers. Canvas of Quinton Byfield, L.A. Young Guns Rewind, Sergei Bobrovsky, Philly. Young Guns Bradley Nadeau, Carolina. A-lines for the Capitals, Ovechkin, Strome, Wilson. Gaming XP, Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Portrait of Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. We've got a Gaming XP Green, David Pasternak out of 199 for Boston. Young Guns of Ivan Fedotov, Philly. Aimbots of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Box number 3, break 16097. Black and white canvas of Samuel Girard for the Avalanche. Devin Levi canvas Buffalo. Young Guns of Jack St. Ivany for Pittsburgh. Outburst silver of Stuart Skinner for the Oilers. Gaming insert on Kopitar LA. Mark Stone portrait for Vegas. Young Guns Rewind Logan Couture for the Sharks. Young Guns of Ruslan Ishikov for the Islanders. Aimbots of Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Canvas of Connor Ingram, Arizona. Thatcher Demko, Breaking News, Vancouver. Gaming XP, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. City Satellites, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Young Guns, checklist random between the Ducks and Dallas, Cutter Gauthier and Logan Stankoven. Portrait of Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Gaming red of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Gaming insert of Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Checkpoint Austin Watson for Tampa. Dazzlers Blue, JT Miller, Vancouver. Canvas of Jake Ottinger for Dallas. Gaming Co-op, Barzal and Horvat for the Islanders. Young Guns Rewind, Tyler Toffoli, LA. Young Guns of Colin Graff for the Sharks. Jack Hughes, City Satellites, New Jersey. A-Lines for the Ducks, Zegras, McTavish, Terry. Gaming XP, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Checkpoint of Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Canvas of Adrian Kempe, LA. Young Guns Rewind, Dustin Brown, LA. Young Guns of Maverick Bork for Dallas. Drew Doughty, Breaking News, LA. Gaming Player vs. Player random, Bobrovsky and Vasilevsky, Florida, Tampa random. Portrait of Sam Reinhart for Florida. Final pack, box 3. Come on, give us a nice Young Gun red. We've got a Young Guns Outburst red, number 20 out of 25 for Minnesota, Liam Ogren. Liam Ogren for Minnesota. Nice hit. Young Guns Cameron Crotty, Arizona. Aimbots of Jared McCann, Seattle. Just going to move a stack of base, and then we'll move on to box 4. All right, box 4, break 16097. Case team by number 6 on Marathon release of Series 1. Final case of Series 1. We got one other break we're aiming to get done tonight. The Bowman Chrome 2-box double up. It's down to 5. Canvas of Brock Nelson for the Islanders. A-Lines for Arizona, Michelli, Cooley, Keller. Gaming XP, Gabe Velarde for the Jets. City Satellites Blue, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Young Guns of Luca Del Belbeluz, Columbus. Cole Caulfield, City Satellites, Montreal. Gaming Red Parallel, Clayton Keller, Arizona. Gaming insert of Robert Thomas for the Blues. Checkpoint, William Borgen, Seattle. Dazzlers Blue for the Islanders, Brock Nelson. Canvas of Gabe Vilardi for the Jets. Gaming Co-op Red Kopitar Byfield, LA. Young Guns Rewind, Jamie Ben Dallas. Young Guns of Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Nazem Kadri, City Satellites for Calgary. Breaking news, Joel Hofer for the Blues. Gaming XP Andrei Svechnikov, Carolina. Checkpoint of Vincent Desharnais for Edmonton. For Nashville Canvas, Ryan O'Reilly. Young Guns Rewind, Mika Zibanejad, Ottawa. Young Guns Josh Doan, Arizona. Breaking news, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Gaming Player vs. Player, Sider and Fantilli, Detroit Columbus Random. Portrait of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Portrait Black, Sebastian Aho for Carolina. Young Guns Gavin Bridley, Columbus. Aimbots, Braden Point for Tampa Bay. Clear Cut, Dmitry Orlov, Carolina. Canvas of Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Young Guns Arshdeep Baines for the Canucks. Young Guns Outburst Silver of Ruslan Ishkov for the Islanders. Gaming Red, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Portrait of Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Tim Thomas, Young Guns Rewind for Boston. Young Guns of Shakir Mukmandulin for San Jose. Aimbots of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Moving on to box 5, break 16097. Black and white regular canvas, Tim Stützle for Ottawa. Young Guns canvas, Matt Rempe for the Rangers. Young Guns of Marshall Rafai, Toronto. Outburst Silver, Pierre-Luc Dubois, LA. Gaming Co-op, Crosby Malkin, Pittsburgh. Portrait of Cole Caulfield for Montreal. Young Guns Rewind, Jonathan Huberto, Florida. Young Guns of Josh Doan, Arizona. Aimbots of Kyle Connor for the Jets. Canvas of Jordan Kyrou for the Blues. A-Lines insert, Miller, Pedersen, Besser, Vancouver. Gaming, player versus player, Malkin Couturier, random between Pittsburgh and Philly. We've got a City Satellites blue parallel, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Jan Kuznetsov, Young Guns for Calgary. City Satellites, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Gaming, player versus player, red, Makar Kaprizov, Colorado mini random. Gaming Co-op, Connor and Scheifele for the Jets. Checkpoint of Alexei Torpachenko for the Blues. Dazzlers blue, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Alex Ovechkin canvas for the Capitals. Gaming insert, Andrei Svechnikov, Carolina. Young Guns Rewind of Jonathan Toews, Chicago. Young Guns Emil Lilberg for Tampa. Portrait of Jason Robertson for Dallas. Breaking news, Joey Decord, Seattle. Gaming, player versus player, Tage Thompson, Austin Matthews, Buffalo, Toronto random. Checkpoint of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Tyson Forrester canvas for Philly. Young Guns Vladimir Tarasenko rewind for the Blues. Young Guns Arshdeep Baines for Vancouver. Congrats there, Matt. Breaking news, Carlo Poso for Buffalo. Gaming XP, Clayton Keller, Arizona. Portrait of Victor Hedman for Tampa Bay. Final pack, box 5. Population count 500, Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Matt Villalta, Young Guns for Arizona. Aimbots of Adrian Kempe, LA. On to box 6, 16097. Come on. Box does not want to be broken. Checkpoint, parallel, Ethan Bear for the Capitals. Young Guns, Kyle McLean for the Islanders. City Satellites, David Pasternak, Boston. Gaming Co-op Red, Stone Marchessault, Vegas. Gaming insert of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Checkpoint of Brock Faber, Minnesota. Canvas Kyle Connor for the Jets. Young Guns Rewind, Carey Price, Montreal. Young Guns of Logan Mailloux for Montreal. We've got a Dazzlers Blue for Vegas, Aiden Hill. Bobby Brink Canvas for Philly. Gaming Co-op Red, Stone Marchessault, Vegas. Young Guns Rewind, Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Young Guns Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. City Satellites, Connor McDavid, Edmonton. Brad Marchand, breaking news for Boston. Gaming XP, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Checkpoint of Ethan Bear for the Capitals. Canvas of Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. Alex Ovechkin, breaking news for the Capitals. Gaming XP, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. A-Lines Parallel, Robertson, Johnston, Seguin for Dallas. Gaming Player vs. Player, Makarin Kaprizov, Colorado, and Mini Random. Got a portrait of Travis Konechny for Philly. Checkpoint Black Parallel, Jesperi Kotkaniemi for Carolina. Lane Hudson, Young Guns, Montreal. Aimbots of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Clear cut of Vincent Trocheck for the Rangers. Canvas of Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Young Guns Akil Thomas, LA. Outburst Silver, Will Cooley for the Rangers. Gaming insert Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Portrait of Carter Verhaeghe for Florida. Final pack, box 6. Young Guns Rewind, Alexander Semin for the Capitals. Young Guns of Frank Nazar, Chicago. Aimbots, William Nylander, Toronto. Box number 7, break 16097. Josh Doan, Black and White, Young Guns Canvas, Arizona. Logan Mailloux, Young Guns Canvas, Montreal. Young Guns of Peric Dubé for the Capitals. Young Guns Outburst Silver, Jack St. Ivany for Pittsburgh. Gaming Co-op, McCann Beniers, Seattle. Portrait of Mitch Marner, Toronto. Young Guns Rewind of Patrick Kane, Chicago. Young Guns Maxwell Crozier for Tampa Bay. Aimbots, Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche. We've got a canvas for Florida, Alexander Barkov. Breaking news, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Gaming player versus player, Pettersson and Beniers, Vancouver and Seattle. We've got a portrait blue, Carter Verhaeghe for Florida. Young Guns Gavin Bridley for Columbus. City Satellites, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Gaming XP Red, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Gaming Co-op, Matthews Marner, Toronto. Checkpoint of Eric Chernak for Tampa. Dazzlers Blue, Brandon Hagel for Tampa. Canvas of Logan Couture for the Sharks. Gaming, insert Clayton Keller, Arizona. Young Guns Rewind, Ryan Malone, Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Justin Brazeau for Boston. City Satellites, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Swagnificent, nice hit for Nashville of Ryan O'Reilly. Cal Clutterbuck, breaking news for the Islanders. Gaming player versus player random, Jacob Trouba, Jack Hughes. Rangers, New Jersey random. Checkpoint, Pavel Michukov for the Ducks. Canvas of Pavel Zacha for Boston. Henrik Lundqvist, Young Guns Rewind for the Rangers. Young Guns Lucas Cormier for Vegas. A-Lines, Panarin, Zibanejad, and Trocheck for the Rangers. Gaming XP, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Portrait of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Final pack box 7. Alexi Protas out of 250. Deluxe insert for the Capitals. Young Gun Zach Dean for the Blues. Aimbots of David Pasternak for Boston. All right, moving on to box 8. Final case of Series 1 on Marathon Release Day. Pick 16097. Checkpoint parallel, William Borgen, Seattle. Young Guns Mason Morelli, Vegas. Portrait of Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. We've got a gaming player versus player red, Trouba and Hughes, Rangers and Devils, random at the end. Jordan Kyrou, Robert Thomas, gaming co-op for the Blues. Checkpoint of Nick Cousins for Florida. Canvas, Darcy Kemper for the Capitals. Young Guns Rewind, Roman Josi, Nashville. Young Guns Cutter, Gauthier for the Ducks. Dazzlers Blue, Nazem Kadri, Calgary. Canvas of Braden Shen for the Blues. Gaming Red, Temi Panarin for the Rangers. Young Guns Rewind, Brad Marchand, Boston. Lane Hudson, Young Guns, Montreal. Jason Robertson, City Satellites for Dallas. Population count 500, Tristan Jarry, Pittsburgh. Mackenzie Weegar, breaking news for Calgary. Gaming player versus player, Ovechkin and Carlson. We'll random that at the end. Checkpoint of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. For Ottawa, canvas Claude Giroux. A-lines insert, Draisaitl, Hopkins, Nugent Hopkins, and Hyman for the Oilers. Gaming player versus player, random Mrazek and Binnington, Chicago and the Blues. Breaking news of Matt Duchene for Dallas. David Pastrnak, Gaming XP for Boston. Portrait of Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Deluxe insert of Jake Sanderson at a 250 for Ottawa. Young Guns Justin Brazeau, Boston. Aimbots of Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Gaming insert Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Young Guns canvas of Liam Ogren for Minnesota. Young Guns James Malatesta, Columbus. Outburst silver of Samuel Girard, Colorado. Gaming Co-op Hughes Bratt, New Jersey. Portrait of Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Final pack, box 8. Young Guns Rewind TJ Oshie for the Blues. Young Guns Maxwell Crozier, Tampa Bay. And an Aimbots of Elias Pettersson for Vancouver. Moving on to box 9. 16097. Gaming XP Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Canvas of Troy Terry for the Ducks. Young Guns Matt Villalta for Arizona. We got an Outburst silver of Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Gaming insert Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Portrait of Sebastian Aho for Carolina. Young Guns Rewind Ryan Nugent Hopkins for the Oilers. Young Guns of Graham Clark for New Jersey. Aimbots of Nikita Kucherov for Tampa Bay. Canvas Charlie Coyle, Boston. Trevor Zegras breaking news for the Ducks. Gaming XP Victor Hedman, Tampa. We've got a Portrait Blue David Pastrnak, Boston. Young Guns of Jan Kuznetsov for Calgary. Nathan McKinnon, City Satellites, Colorado. Gaming Co-op Red, Matthews Marner, Toronto. Gaming insert of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Checkpoint of Morgan Geekie for Boston. Dazzlers Blue for the Oilers, Evan Bouchard. Canvas of Pavel Bushnevich for the Blues. Gaming Co-op, Bedard and Korchinski, Chicago. Young Guns Rewind Onse Kopitar, LA. Young Guns Brendan Brisson, Vegas. Portrait of Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. A-lines for Ottawa, Kachuk, Stutzla, Giroux. Gaming XP, Roman Yossi, Nashville. Checkpoint of Jesperi Kotkaniemi for Carolina. Canvas for Detroit of Robbie Fabry. Young Guns Rewind, Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Olin Zellweger, Young Guns for the Ducks. Breaking news, Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Gaming player versus player random, Wilson and Aho, Washington, Carolina. Portrait of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Final pack, box 9. We got a deluxe blue of Connor Hellebuck at a 250 for the Jets. Young Gun Scott Morrow, Carolina. And an Aimbots of Austin Matthews, Toronto. It's going to be a stack of base cards here, guys. Then we'll move on to the final 3 boxes. All right, box number 10, 16097. Case team by number 6 on Marathon Day of Series 1. And we're going to try to get one more break going this evening, guys. It's the Bowman Chrome 2-box double up. It's down to 3 spots, so fill it up. Dazzlers Pink, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Tyler Seguin, Canvas for Dallas. Young Guns of Zach Dean for the Blues. Outburst Silver, Paul Cotter, Vegas. Gaming Insert, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Portrait of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Young Guns Rewind, Ryan Getzlaff for the Ducks. Young Guns of Nikita Shibrikov for the Jets. Aimbots, Travis Konechny, Philly. Canvas for Columbus, Kirill Marchenko. A-Lines, Konechny, Couturier, Farabee for Philly. Leon Draisaitl Gaming XP for the Oilers. Connor Bedard, Portrait Blue, Chicago. Young Guns Emil Lilberg for Tampa. City Satellites, Clayton Keller, Arizona. We've got a Gaming Co-op Red, McCann Beniers, Seattle. Gaming Insert, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Charlie McAvoy, Checkpoint for Boston. Dazzlers Blue, Jordan Kyrou for the Blues. Canvas of Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Gaming Co-op, Kachuk and Verhage for Florida. Young Guns Rewind, Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Young Guns of Lucas Cormier, Vegas. City Satellites, Matthew Kachuk for Florida. Breaking news on Kopitar, LA. Gaming XP, William Nylander, Toronto. Checkpoint of Evander Kane for the Oilers. Canvas of Dylan Gunther for Arizona. Young Guns Rewind, Matt Stajan, Toronto. Young Guns Matt Rempe for the Rangers. Breaking news, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Gaming player versus player, random LA and Florida, Doughty and Kachuk. Portrait of Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Final pack, box 10. We've got a Young Guns exclusive of Akil Thomas, 44 out of 100 for the LA Kings. Young Guns Gage Concalves for Tampa Bay. Aimbots of Carter Verhage, Florida. Box 11, 16097. Gaming player versus player, Blue Parallel, Pettersson and Beniers, Vancouver and Seattle. Canvas Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Young Guns of Graham Clark for New Jersey. Outburst Silver, Colton Parayko for the Blues. Gaming Insert of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Portrait of Philip Forsberg, Nashville. We've got a Young Guns Rewind, Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Young Guns Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. Aimbots of Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Gaming Red, Brady Kachuk, Ottawa. Gaming Insert of Matthew Kachuk, Florida. Checkpoint, Arbor Jackeye, Montreal. Canvas of Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Ryan Suter, breaking news for Dallas. Gaming XP, Cole Caulfield for the Canadians. We've got a City Satellites Blue, Nazem Kadri, Calgary. Young Guns of Akil Thomas, LA. City Satellites, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Dazzlers Blue, Mitch Marner, Toronto. Andrei Kuzmenko, Canvas, Calgary. Gaming Co-op, Ovechkin, Strome for Washington. Young Guns of Rewind, Claude Giroux, Philly. Young Guns of Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Nikita Kucherov, City Satellites for Tampa. Breaking news, Kevin Korchinski, Chicago. Gaming XP, Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Checkpoint of Essen Lindell for the Dallas Stars. Canvas of David Pasternak, Boston. Nazem Kadri, Young Guns Rewind, Toronto. Young Guns of Kyle McLean for the Islanders. A-Lines for Florida, Verhaeghe, Barkov, Kachuk. Gaming, player versus player, McKinnon and Larkin, Colorado, Detroit, random. Portrait of Tim Stützle for Ottawa. Final pack, box 11. Population count 1,000, Alex DeBrincat for Detroit. Young Guns checklist, Cutter Gauthier, Logan Stankoven, our second one of those. One will go to the Ducks, one will go to Dallas. Aimbots, Leon Draisaitl for Edmonton. And we are on to the 12th and final box on Marathon release day. Break 16097 of the new Series 1. Canvas of Brian Rust for Pittsburgh. Breaking news, David Padon, Detroit. Gaming player versus player, Bedard, Chicago, DeBrincat, Detroit. Checkpoint parallel, Jimmy VC for the Rangers. Young Gun Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. City Satellites, Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Gaming, player versus player, red, Pettersson, Beniers, Vancouver and Seattle. We got the gaming co-op, Panarin and Zibanejad for the Rangers. Checkpoint of KC Cizikas for the Islanders. Dazzlers Blue, Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Canvas Ivan Barbashev, Vegas. Gaming insert Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Young Guns Rewind, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Jasper Wallstead, Minnesota. Kirill Kaprizov, City Satellites, Minnesota. A-Lines for Detroit, DeBrincat, Larkin, Raymond. Gaming insert, Seth Jones, Chicago, Philip Forsberg. Random. We'll random that as well at the end. Checkpoint of Yuri Slafkovsky, Montreal. Canvas of Andrei Svechnikov, Carolina. Ryan Whitney, Young Guns Rewind for Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Logan Stankoven for Dallas. John Tavares, breaking news for Toronto. Gaming XP, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Portrait of JT Miller, Vancouver. Population count 100, Aiden Hill, Vegas. Young Guns Joshua Roy, Montreal. Aimbots, Jason Robertson for Dallas. Darnell Nurse, clear cut for the Oilers. Young Guns canvas, Lane Hudson for Montreal. Young Guns Jason Paulin for the Avalanche. Linus Allmark out per silver for Boston. Gaming Co-op Kucherov and Point for Tampa Bay. Portrait Clayton Keller, Arizona. Final pack on Marathon release of Series 1. Young Guns Rewind Mark Stone for Ottawa. Young Guns Ethan Del Mastro for Chicago. And Aimbots of Tage Thompson for the Buffalo Sabres. There you have it, guys. There's case number 16, buddy. And the new Series 1. We do have a ton of the player versus player randoms once again. So give me a moment. I'll set that up. And then we'll got Bowman Chrome Baseball to do as well tonight. I think we're sitting at 3 or less on that one. We've got no other cards to random except for the player versus player in this break, so bear with me. Oh, no worries, Matt. Always fun to do a marathon. In 2 weeks, we'll do it again with SPA. As long as they don't have a ton of randoms like this. Let's get this set up. The left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Alright, so we got a lot of the gaming player versus player randoms once again. So left, right. We'll start with the parallels. We'll start the blue parallel. Pedersen on the left, Beniers on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got Seattle on the right. Next up, we got the Pedersen and Beniers once again, but this is the red parallel. Vancouver on the left, Seattle on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to the left. That one's going to Vancouver. Next red parallel. On the left, we got the Rangers, Trouba. On the right, we got Jack Hughes for the Devils. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. New Jersey. Then we've got our final red parallel. Makar, Avalanche on the left. Kaprizov, Minnesota on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the right, Minnesota. And just the regular player versus player. We'll start with Makar on the left. Kaprizov on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that goes to Minnesota on the right. Then we've got Chicago, Seth Jones, Philip Forsberg, Nashville on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nashville on the right. And we've got LA on the left with Byfield. Trevor Zegras with the Ducks on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the left, we got LA. Up next, we got Bedard, Chicago on the left. DeBrincat on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got Detroit. Next up, we had Pittsburgh on the left, Malkin Couturier. Philly on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pittsburgh on the left. Whew. Then we got Mitch Marner on the left. We got Caulfield on the right 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to Montreal for Caulfield on the right. Next up, Colorado, we got McKinnon on the left, Larkin on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Colorado. Next up, we've got Buffalo on the left, Matthews on the right, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to Toronto on the right. I hope they never do these again. Anaheim on the left with McTavish, Keller on the right, Arizona. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to the Ducks. Then we've got LA, Doughty on the left, Tkachuk on the right. That's Matthew Tkachuk, Florida on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to LA. Next up, we had Vancouver, Pedersen on the left, Beniers, Seattle on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got Vancouver on the left. Edmonton, Leon Draisaitl on the left, Nazem Kadri, Calgary on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got, that goes to Edmonton. We got Washington on the left, Washington, Tom Wilson on the left, Sebastian Aho, Carolina on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to Carolina. And sorry guys in the chat if I'm not seeing your message. I just saw a text that I'm not seeing everyone's chat, so I'll do a refresh right after I'm done these randoms. My apologies that I'm not seeing them. I did not know. We've got Jacob Trouba with the Rangers on the left, Jack Hughes, New Jersey on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the left, we've got the Rangers. Florida on the left, Bobrovsky, Andrei Vasilevsky on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the left, we've got Florida. 3 more to go. We got Chicago, Peter Mrazek on the left. We got Jordan Binnington. Blues on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to the left to Chicago. Washington, Alex Ovechkin on the left. Erik Karlsson, Pittsburgh on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. On the right, we've got Pittsburgh. And final card to wrap up marathon release of Series 1, Cider on the left, Fantilli Columbus on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we've got, and that goes to Columbus. And there you have it, guys. That concludes our marathon release of Series 1, break 16097. Just going to do a quick refresh of my YouTube broadcast there, as I'm being told that I'm not seeing everyone's messages. I'm only seeing Matt Marchand's messages. I'm only seeing Matt and JK were the only 2 that I've seen. All right, so bear with me, quick refresh, and then we'll try to get some baseball going. All right, bear with me. Sorry guys, just did a refresh on the chat there now, and I see I missed a ton of messages throughout the day. So sorry about that. I was wondering why I only had one thumbs up in my chat. I see lots of thumbs up now, but I now see a ton of messages from you, Sylvain. Sorry about that. Sorry I missed all those, and Christian H. And then Matt Gray, I just see that. You bought the last two in Chrome. All right, bear with me, guys. I'm going to get Chrome set up, and then we'll wrap with that. Wrap up the night with that one before my voice goes. Do, 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 do. All right, bear with me, guys. Just going to get the randomizer and everything set up for Bowman Chrome. Break 16054. Thanks, Sylvain. Have a good one. Ba, 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 ba. Just about ready, guys. All right, here we go. So final break of this Wednesday evening. We got a simmering two-boxer of 2024 Bowman Chrome. So we're going to randomize our 15 participants that have been doubled up. This is break 16,054. Bowman Chrome 2-box double up. We're going to randomize the 15 participants that have been doubled up. Final wiggle of the night. That's right. And then we'll randomize the 30 MLB teams. I'll give you guys a minute or so for trades. Then we break. All cards do ship, including any base from this one. Have fun. I think my voice can get through this break. So good luck. Here are the 15 participants. 16,054. We got Yves Trahan, Zoo Wonder Collectibles. Matthew Gray, Chris Hardy, Ryan Clark, Gabriel Boisvert, Huback, Matthew Dobrink, Greg Stack, a couple. Chris Hardy, Matthew Gray, Chris Hardy, Andrew Clark, and Stuart Smith. All spots have been doubled up. Here we go 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Greg Stack at the top, Yves Trahan at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Back to the randomizer. We got all 30 MLB teams. Arizona 3 to Washington 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Houston at the top. The Cubs at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Let's print. And then I'll just let you guys review your teams because I don't know my voice can handle it. So take a minute, review your teams, make any trades, and then we shall break, and then we'll call her a night. Alright, one final look at your team assignments, guys. Enjoy this 2-boxer of Bowman Chrome to wrap up a fun break day. So all cards will ship, including any base. Good luck, everybody. Alright, pack 1, box 1, 16,054. Have fun. Rookie Emmett Sheehan for the Dodgers. Rookie of Austin Wells for the Yankees. We got a first Bowman, Wainer Luciano for Houston. Rookie Jackson Merrill, San Diego. Arizona Fall League insert, Chase Delauder for Cleveland. Nice Yuki Matsui at a $4.99 rookie refractor for San Diego. First Bowman Vladimir Asensio for Boston. First Bowman Jeter Martinez, Seattle. Rookie Mason Wynn, St. Louis. Got an international impact random, Atlanta and the Mets, Ronald Acuna Jr. and Luangelo Acuna. First Bowman, Emil Morales for the Dodgers. First Bowman, Caleb Durbin for the Yankees. A rookie, Paul Skeens, Pittsburgh. We've got a first Bowman, red shimmer refractor auto. Nice hit for Arizona. Yeso Solar, numbered 1/5. See, when a break simmers, a big hit comes. Nice hit for the Diamondbacks. First Bowman, DeWalt Joseph, Seattle. First Bowman, Braylon Morrell for Texas. Rookie, Sal Frelick, Milwaukee. Rookie, Parker Meadows, Detroit. It came to the league. Rookie for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. First Bowman, Yeso Solar, Arizona. Rookie, Wilyer Abreu for Boston. International Impact for Milwaukee, Luis Lara and Jefferson Coeto. Numbered out of 99, Drew Jones, the green refractor for Arizona. Rookie, Jordan Westberg, Baltimore. Rookie, A.J. Smith-Chauvet, Atlanta. First Bowman, purple shimmer refractor out of 250, Caleb Durbin for the Yankees. Rookie, Everson Pereira for the Yankees. James Triantos, Arizona Fall League insert for the Cubs. First Bowman, Christopher Familia for the Yankees. First Bowman, Joshua Lugo for the Angels. Rookie, Nick Gonzalez, Pittsburgh. Kyle Harrison, rookie for San Francisco. We got a random between Milwaukee and San Diego. International Impact, Jackson Churio and Ethan Salas. First Bowman, Juan Flores for the Angels. First Bowman, Andres Arias for the Jays. First Bowman auto, Carlos Batista for the Washington Nationals. First Bowman mini diamond refractor out of 299, Jarrell Perez for the Dodgers. First Bowman, Curly Martha, Texas. First Bowman, Adriel Radney, Arizona. My first Bowman of Luis Robert Jr. for the White Sox. First Bowman, Fernando Cruz for the Cubs. First Bowman, Juan Baez, Milwaukee. Final pack. Box 1 in this 2-box double up of Bowman Chrome. International Impact, Tyler Black and Owen Casey, Milwaukee and the Chicago Cubs random. First Bowman, Graylin De La Paz for the Angels. Moving on to box 2. Break 16,054. Bowman Chrome 2-box double up. Final break of the night. Pack 1, box 2. Bowman Chrome 2-box double up. We've got a Jason Dominguez, Bowman Chrome 25th anniversary, rookie insert for the Yankees. First Bowman, Deiber de los Santos, Minnesota. Rookie Jason Dominguez for the Yankees. Curtis Mead, rookie for Tampa. Arizona Fall League insert for San Diego, Jacob Marcy. First Bowman, Jake Bloss, Houston. First Bowman, Eduardo Beltre for Minnesota. Rookie Colt Keith, Detroit. International Impact, Sebastian Walcott and Ryan Reckley. Texas and San Francisco random at the end. Chase Davis at a 150 blue refractor for St. Louis. First Bowman, Starlin Nunez, Boston. First Bowman, Jarrell Perez for the Dodgers. Rookie of Eston Kjerstad for Baltimore. First Bowman green refractor auto at a 99 Jerdrick Profar. Nice hit for the Chicago White Sox. First Bowman Darling Fernandez, Oakland. Rookie Gavin Williams, Cleveland. Rookie Yoshinobu Yamamoto for the Dodgers. It came to the league, rookie Jackson Holiday, Baltimore. First Bowman Luis Morales, Oakland. Rookie Zach Goloff, Oakland. Yuki Matsui, rookie for San Diego. International Impact, Bo Naylor for Cleveland. And Miles Naylor, Oakland. First Bowman Alexander Albertos for the Dodgers. First Bowman Julio Zayas for the Mets. Rookie Jackson Holiday, Baltimore. First Bowman Shimmer Refractor Jose Perdomo, Atlanta. First Bowman Derek Bernard, Colorado. First Bowman Steven Martinez, Baltimore. Arizona Fall League insert Sterling Thompson, Colorado. First Bowman Vladdy Guerrero for the Mets. First Bowman Adolfo Sanchez, Cincinnati. International Impact, Lazaro Montes, Seattle. Jordan Alvarez for Houston. First Bowman Francisco Velorio for the Yankees. First Bowman Jalvin Arias for Philly. Rookie Alexander Canario for the Cubs. Fremi Dulio auto for the Boston Red Sox. Blue refractor at a 150. First Bowman Genzi Rivas for the Mets. First Bowman Jeremy Caraccio for Colorado. Angel Feliz for Washington. First Bowman. Rookie Jordan Lawler, Arizona. My first Bowman, rookie Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs. First Bowman Blake Dunn, Cincinnati. Final pack, break 16054. Rookie of Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs. Ceddanne Rafaela and Ozzie Albies. We got a random between Boston and Atlanta. And then we got a first Bowman, Teron Lorenzo for the Dodgers. So there's our two-boxer of Bowman Chrome. We've got a ton of randoms in this one as well. You know what? I'm just going to use the left-right as to save us a bit of time. Because we've got 7. It's been a night of randoms. Set it up here. Left, right, left, right. All right, good luck. So we'll start with Ceddanne Rafaela, Boston. That's on the left. Ozzie Albies, Atlanta on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That will go to the left. That'll go to Boston. And then we'll have Lazaro Montes, Seattle on the left. Jordan Alvarez, Houston on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll go to the right side. That's Houston. And we've got Bo Naylor with Cleveland on the left. Miles Naylor, Oakland on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, Cleveland. Next up, we got Sebastian Walcott with Texas on the left. Ryan Reckley, San Francisco on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to the right, San Francisco. And we got Milwaukee, Tyler Black on the left. Owen Casey, the Cubs on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left for Milwaukee. We got Jason Chudio and Ethan Celeste. We got Milwaukee on the left, San Diego on the right. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to the left, Milwaukee as well. And to wrap up a fun day of breaks, thanks for hanging out, guys. Marathon releases Series 1 in this Bowman Chrome break. Atlanta on the left, Ronald Acuna Jr. and Luangelo Acuna with the Mets on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it goes to the right to the New York Mets. And there you have it, guys. That concludes break 16054. And that wraps up a fun... What are we? We were on for 11 hours and 45 minutes. So almost 12 hours of break fun. Thanks for hanging out. Dan's going to take over tomorrow. And I'll be back on Friday with you guys. Have a good one, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Series 1 fun. Take care. Night, everyone.